Haven't heard from you in a minute. Last time you said we were finished. Now you got a fiance. My heart can't take more of this shit. I gotta hit the club, then ask for a cup, just to get over it. Turn my phone off. What went wrong? Shawty approaching, wanna know what I like. I respond, me and her dirty Sprite. Either tequila, vodka, oh my. Gotta drown this broken heart out. No sorrow for the week. Gotta keep strong. Gotta keep strong. I'ma get it in. No waiting for tomorrow. Gotta suppress my sorrows. We finna have it hotter than a sauna. Neighbors gonna say she too loud. Baby, take your clothes off. Suck on your neck. It's gonna be on Xbox. I'ma lay you down and get to stroking you for sure. Even with her moans, even with her moans, I can't stop thinking about her. Round after round, I'm stuck on her. What I'm supposed to do? Just don't say her name. Just don't say her name. Just take another sip and a puff, I'm gone. Recipe for disaster. Just take another sip and a puff, I'm gone. Recipe for disaster. Me and her gon' be crushing till tomorrow. Till tomorrow, till tomorrow, till tomorrow, till tomorrow, till tomorrow. We gon' have it hotter than a sauna. Than a sauna, than a sauna, than a sauna, than a sauna. Me and her gon' be crushing till tomorrow. Till tomorrow, till tomorrow, till tomorrow, till tomorrow. We gon' have it hotter than a sauna. Than a sauna, than a sauna, than a sauna, than a. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? We are in the building. We are in the building, man. Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Hit the like button. Hit the like button on the way in. If you have a chance, man, share this to every platform. If you love what you hear, you could donate to the page by either super chat or you could cash out. Got the cash app clicked up at the top. What's up, Goon? Yeah, Free Raven Johnson, Jabari in the building. What's happening? We already know Jabari. What's up, Jay? Oh, JP, an apology for what? Man, ain't nobody owe him no apology. They didn't really draft nothing. Where Tony Morgan gonna play at, bro? Why would you draft another point guard that ain't gonna be there? Unless you finna move on from HBL. What's up, BBZ? Hell yeah, man. FJP. Yep, Free Raven Johnson. Yeah, shout out to Old God. Shout out to Old God. HD must be making sandwiches. Nah, I had to go handle some business real quick. What's up, Drip? Still the king. What's up, my brother? Yeah, shout out to Mississippi, Cody McMahon. And shout out to Lattimore going second round. There's a technical delay. All right. We're going to talk about it tonight. Yeah, we are. We're going to talk about it. What's up, Nadir in the building? What's up, MJ? What's up? We all love sports. Yeah, Raven going to the fever. Peace, Uncle J.E. Peace, Uncle J.E. What's up, Chicago Cheetah? Dino got will help the dream. What's up, Key to Gemini? Yeah, that was funny. Did you see what the Vouch GM said about Flaw J? Yeah. But Flaw J wasn't going to get that much playing time in Golden State, bro. You say you saw a new video, Flaw J? Yeah, you could say that. Washington had the best draft. They sure did. Washington had a great draft. Because I know what Washington trying to do. No, they said Gino was at one of his coach's husband funeral. Oh, Kiki, do you love me? Yo, Toronto made a great pick. I like what Toronto did. Toronto is very smart in what they've done. This was a crazy draft. Yeah, this was a crazy draft. HD called it about the fever talk taking Raven. Yeah, I said they could take Raven. Raven would actually fit if they know what they're doing. A lot of these WNBA GMs need to be fired. Yeah. I love AZ, but she didn't have a better college career than Betts or Olivia Miles. I didn't have a problem with AZ going number one. I knew AZ was going number one. Washington had him a good drive. Oh yeah, gotta cook. I'm low-key pissed we didn't get Cody. Yeah, they did. Kia Nurse signed 30 minutes ago. Yeah, well, Kia Nurse was trying to see what was going on. She was going to go to Toronto. She wasn't finna go to Toronto if they didn't have a point guard. Yeah, Jeff set Washington up. Do these GMs even know how to draft? No, they don't. Dream did good. I like the kid from North Carolina. That was a good pick. That was a good pick. I just woke up. This draft was questionable, but okay. This draft was real questionable. Storm had the second best draft. Yeah, they did. I'm not totally feeling the dream draft. Well, what did you want them to draft? I mean, I felt like they drafted their wing/guard. They drafted a big because they needed a big because BG's gone, and then they got another shooter. Plus, they just signed the Australian girl, and they signed a bunch of training camp contracts. So they're gonna possibly cut the training camp contracts, and they're gonna possibly put two of those draft picks on the in the development pool. Yeah, Tanaya wasn't going first round. I don't know why you're getting mad. Tanaya's season went down. Tanaya should have left after Florida State. Like she was gonna get picked in the top 3 or 5. Why did the Vox do the Flaw J trade? Because they never wanted Flaw J from the beginning. Flaw J was traded to Seattle because it makes sense. Plus, her talent is very raw. That's why I tried to tell y'all, Flaw J is a second round pick, y'all. Like, I don't know why people are surprised. Everything was about the cameras, the action. She just she's very raw. She got a lot of work to do. Sky Channel said the Dream won the draft. Yeah, the Dream drafted good. The Chicago Sky drafted horrible. Why would you draft Tony Morgan? You already got 3 point guards or 4 point guards. Then you drafted Lattimore. Where's Lattimore gonna play at? You're stocked in the post. Yeah, they got a big. That's what they needed. She's gonna be an emergency big. She's gonna develop. Rory gonna make the Mystics roster because they need a point guard. Yeah, you forgot about Isabella, the Australia girl, man. She nice. That's why I was looking at the draft. I'm like, okay, it makes sense. That everyone was drafting for depth. Nobody was really drafting for day one. Y'all got to remember, Washington only missed the playoffs by a few games. If they would have kept Brittany Sykes, they would have made the playoffs. So they went and grabbed Rory. They grabbed Prosper. Prosper was a decent pick for them. Is Flaw going to play more in Seattle? I don't know. Depends on how she performs in camp. Yeah, the Sky need a shooter or a wing, so that was a big pickup. Gabriella was a good pick. That was a smart pick. That was a good first round pick. Yeah, facts. Right, I agree. Flaw J didn't have a good college career, y'all. Y'all got to stop with all this fandom, bro. Her dog, she did not have a good college career. Her college career was mid. Yeah, she got upside, Gamble. That's why they drafted her. Why would you get Raven? You have Ty Harris because they're gonna cut Raven later. I don't know why they got Raven, but the one girl they picked after Raven, I think she's a wing. She's gonna stay on the team. Yeah, she's a second round pick. I don't know what y'all see in Flaw J. Flaw J was not that good in college. Like, I'm serious. I'm not even trying to diss. Like, I don't have to diss for views. Flaw J's not that good. She's not. If you watch her in the big games last year, she showed up in the South Carolina game, and then she played good in the Georgia game. Outside of that, Flaw J really didn't do nothing. Exactly, MJ. Thank you. They got theory. They didn't really need to go get anybody. That's why they let Nia Coffey go. See, that's why I like MJ, because MJ looks at the whole roster. Like, next year, I'm probably gonna do the draft by myself because I know some of the stuff that I wanted to say I couldn't really say on there. But I understood why I told y'all this draft is just full of role players and specialists. There's not really a superstar in this draft. Yeah, they are. Bro, it don't matter, Goon, about no Goon. I don't care if you have a big or not. She didn't play well, bro. You can go back and watch the game. She didn't play well. What's up, Miss Straight Talk? Yeah, I think they're gonna cut Raven. I didn't like that pick. Raven should have went to like a Connecticut or somewhere. Yeah, she's gonna get minutes. She's gonna get minutes in Seattle because they don't really have a two guard. So that was cool. They traded her. She is not Kalia Copper, Goon. Kalia Copper was way more polished and had a way better bag than she did coming out of college. I disagree. Yeah, that's all it was. That's all it was, F Zucks. It was just a bunch of really good role players or slash specialists. This draft was weak. Me and Prince called this last year. This draft was weak. Yeah, I'm ready for the NFL draft too, Chris C. Yeah, it's full of role players. Like in this draft, that's all you needed. To me, Raven was a good pick for Raven. It just wasn't a cultural fit. If Stephanie White does what she's supposed to do, then Raven to stay. Raven actually fits that team because you could put Raven out there along with KM and Caitlin, and she'll shut down the point. She'll be a great defender on the point of attack defense. But I just don't know if they're going to keep her because they just signed Ty Harris. So it was a setup to me. I don't think they have cap space for her. This draft was weaker than the last draft. Yeah, it was. This class was weak. I don't know why everybody thought this class was going to be like something to write home about. No. Make sure y'all hit the like button, share this video to all platforms. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell to select all to receive upcoming notifications. And if y'all love what you hear, you could donate, you could super chat, or you could cash app. Yeah, the next 2 to 3 drafts, Jacob, are finna be fire. You're gonna get your superstars in this next one, and in the draft afterwards. Yeah, I know, Brass, but I just don't trust it. I will see. We'll see, because she already signed Ty Harris. They're gonna send her to Chicago. Chicago picked Jaquez, which I knew they would. They would pick a shooter. They picked up Lattimore and they picked up Tony Morgan. I didn't like the Lattimore to Tony Morgan pick. Well, Olivia going to be an all-star trade because she's a flashy player and she got a name. Yep, they got JC Sheldon. They got JC Sheldon, yeah. He said he fell asleep during the draft. I don't blame you, man. The draft was all about building depth. That's all it was about. Yeah, I mean, that's all it was role players. Lauren Betts is a role player. I keep trying to tell y'all she's a bench/role player. Y'all kept getting mad at me. Y'all kept saying, man, but Betts put up this. Bro, Betts is not no starting 5 in the league, bro. She's not. I told y'all that. Man, Cece better pray. Cece better pray she got a good year, nigga. Cause I don't want to hear you whine. I don't want to hear you running nowhere, Frank, if she don't have a good year. Timo with the $5 super sticker. Appreciate it, Timo. No, Iowa gonna do great for Seattle. Iowa could be a day 1 starter. Yeah, I'm concerned about Raven. She ain't gonna be Mike. She gonna do well. Iowa gonna do well up there. I just don't know what they're gonna do with Ezzy. Yeah, like Betts is a role player. Like Kiki was the star of the team. That's why Toronto said, "Oh, we finna get Kiki." Because if you look at Toronto's roster, Toronto didn't have a point guard. Sykes is a 2 guard who brings the ball up. But Barker, I didn't like Barker getting picked up by the Aces. I'm not real sold on Barker. Yeah, Raven thought she was going later, and they picked her up because Stephanie White, like, she played defense. No, it's Iowa's team because MJ, I kept trying to tell people, Dominique Malonga is raw. When you're a player that's raw, it's hard to build around you. So I rather have got an Iowa fam, and I could build easier around Iowa fam. Man, y'all is not winning no damn chip, Frank. Okot not gonna play this year, Peter, unless it's some injuries. They didn't Phil John, all they did was just draft like for depth. They didn't draft to build a team. They just draft for depth. You think Skylar gonna work in the shy? Yeah, after she choked the coach. What's up, Kappa? I mean, Kappa, I know she'll be fine, but I don't trust it. You just signed Ty Harris, Kappa. That's why I'm saying they're either gonna cut Raven or they're gonna put her on a development pool because you just signed Ty Harris. And you got Sophie Cunningham and you got Lexi. I mean, we'll see what happened, Braz, but I don't trust that broad. I don't trust the Fever. Look, y'all trust these teams. I don't trust these teams because they always got an agenda. I don't trust that crap. I'm going to wait and see with Raven, but can Raven work in there? Yeah, she can work in Indiana. She'll be solid next to KM and to Caitlin. But I just don't know if that's what they're trying to do. I don't trust them. I don't trust these white folks, man. I don't trust none of them. What's up, Mario? What's up, Drip? Bro, it ain't about crashing Goon. It don't matter, bro. Skylar has wrecked 3 locker rooms, Goon. And I'm not a Tarasi fan, but Skylar has an attitude problem. If she want to stick around, she better keep her head on right. This is her last stop. No, I like Okot. Okot was straight Kappa. Okot is going to be more for the future. She not going to play this year. She'll probably play next year. Oh, yeah, Hofi, got you. Hofi, got you. Man, she ain't finna get CC ready for a championship. CC better get her own ass ready. She better learn how to play without the ball in her hand. Mommy Hill with the $5 super sticker. Appreciate it. Skylar was making, I don't care if Skylar was making 10K. She better chill out here. I don't want to hear that shit. She making 60K. I don't want to hear that. She better have her head on right. Or her ass gonna be at home up the road. They didn't say, Brass. I think it's for 2 years. Man, I tell the truth now, Mo. I ain't got time for all that. Just like we was up there, Priest trying to talk about Aaliyah Edwards. Look, man, Leah ain't got it. You either got it or you don't. I don't have time to wait on potential. If I wait on potential, I'm going to be fired. If I wait on potential, I ain't going to get the results I need. That's what I'm saying. You got Skylar and Dejanay, and then you got this boy Tyler. Crazy word. I don't trust the Fever. I don't trust them. Man, it feel like a cut job. We all love sports, but I'll wait and see because Raven could really help that Fever team because she'll be the point of attack defender. Exactly. We all love sports. That's in any sport that you play. There's not no roster spots for you to be drafting on potential. No, I don't think Skylar and Sluta go at it. They're both veterans. Skylar and Sluta ain't gonna go at it. It'll be Skylar and probably the young players. What's up, Shay? Trust the process. Ask the Sixers how that process went. I don't trust no damn process. You better get your ass processed up at the front and learn how to play off the ball and learn how to defend. I don't want to hear about no goddamn process. Y'all talking about a process. The process don't work. That shit trash. The process is garbage. Shakira might have the worst contract in the league. You think she does, Bree? Shakira got paid over $3 million. Yeah, potential. That shit mean you gonna get fired. What's up, Leaf? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, y'all keep babying these players, bro. Like Aaliyah Edwards should never been picked in the first round. She's a second round pick. The reason I wanted Aaliyah to go second round because she would have had a chance to develop. She wouldn't have had the pressure on her. So if she messed up, they would have gave her some leeway. I don't even see Haley American Music Group staying on here. I see Haley on being cut. No, they work. I'm just saying, Kappa, look, I'm not talking about play style or fit. Raven fits the fever. I don't trust the fever to keep her. That's all I'm saying, bro. I agree. Raven fits. It works. I just don't trust the organization and CC punk ass. I don't trust her. Man, I'm just saying, Frank. I'm just saying, Frank. Look, you got to hoop. You got to hoop. Yeah, Lee, trust the process. Yeah, all right. We heard that before. Yeah, Toronto, that was a great spot for Kiki because they needed a point guard. Yeah, get those likes up, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Get them likes up. We cooking tonight. Yeah, Raven went to the Triple K squad. Yep. I like what Connecticut did in the draft. I did too. I told y'all Connecticut gonna be straight. Connecticut gonna be a team just to watch this year. Oh yeah, anytime, Midnight Rider. Appreciate it. This stuff right here has changed my life. Yeah, I agree, Bree. I agree. Yeah, Kappa, like I said, Kappa, I agree with you. She fits. I just don't trust them bastards. I was outside the building. All right, James, did you get any pictures? Yeah, free Raven Johnson, man. Yo, that trade that the Fire made, that was a good trade. Big B is gonna be good for the if you watch Big B at TCU, she was probably the brightest spot on the team. She's gonna make a good transition. Sarah Williams going to Connecticut, to the Fire, that was a great trade because now Sarah be able to play because they needed a 5. Portland don't have a 5. They don't have a 5 at all. Yeah, Bree, I agree. Yeah, the Fire showed out, man. I like them little moves they made. Everybody think they Joel Embiid now. You might as well call her Joel Embiid Clark. Caitlin Joel Embiid Clark. Man, Raven didn't look like she wanted to be there. Raven was shocked that the Fever picked her. Raven like, y'all picked me? Why? I wish Miller went to Portland to work with Fouls. Me too, my T girl. Camilla should have got traded, but they not gonna do it. They just got done trading Angel, they not gonna trade Miller too. I agree. Hopefully Sarah Williams hoops. Okay, bet, James, bet. Raven gonna be fighting. Raven not gonna be fighting, bro. Raven don't even fight. Raven don't even carry herself like that. Raven will never fight nobody. She's a sweet girl. Man, they finna make Raven a defensive team like NFL. She gonna be in the game for. That's what she gonna do. But hey, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Man, CC ain't winning no damn MVP. Frank, stop. Can she play? Can she play the whole season? Can she play more than 20 games? Can she play more than 30? Can she play more than 30? That's all I need to know. Can she play more than 30? I did too. I had a feeling. It just felt like me and Auntie said it this morning. It was gonna be a weird night. We knew it was gonna be a weird night. We just had a feeling it was gonna be weird. Yeah, they waited for Juju. That's why the Valkyrie traded Flau'jae out of there. Yeah. Yeah, they've been doing them dirty. I told y'all they was gonna do Miller dirty. Y'all care, all you Camilla fans, y'all need to come out and apologize to HD, because I told y'all once Angel leave, they gonna fade Miller out of the way. They don't care about no Miller. They use Miller to diss Angel, and y'all fell for the bullshit. Angel Reese fans and the damn Miller fans, both of y'all fan base is stupid. I told y'all that last year. I said Angel Reese fans and Miller fans are stupid because y'all fighting with each other. Jeff P got the Birdman hands like, man, I'm finna get rid of Angel, and then I'm going to phase Miller out, and I'm going to bring in Rakia and JC Sheldon, the two picks I've always wanted. Then I'm going to bring in my shooter, which is Jaquez. I'm going to re-sign Courtney Vandersloot. Y'all idiots still fighting. Y'all still fighting over the Chicago stuff, and y'all left Chicago. Y'all got to stop worrying about what people say about Angel and move on, bruh. Don't nobody care what them bums say. Straight up. Dawg, Sifka was a smokescreen. Nadira, let me ask you this, Nadira. Have you heard from Sifka? Has anybody heard from Sifka? Has anybody heard from Sifka? I need to know, has anybody heard from Sifka? Have y'all heard from Sifka? I need to put an APB out on Sifka. Sifka, hello, Sifka. Where's Sifka at? I thought they said Sifka was finna play this year. Oh, C-Pen, nobody care about them Clarkies. They better pray their Golden Girls stay healthy. Kappa, just like AB didn't let them cut Bree Hall. Why they cut Bree Hall, Kappa? They don't respect AB in that organization. Come on, Kappa. You know they don't respect her in that organization. Yeah, like where's Sifka at? You know how they was like, C-Pen, where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? Where's Sifka at? Where's Sifka at? Where's she at? Y'all kept telling me Sifka was going to come. She was going to do this. If Sifka was coming, why did they sign Azare Stevens? See, y'all, I understand. Y'all just love drama. Y'all just love stupidity. Y'all just love being dumb. And it's so funny. I have predicted the last 3 years in the W because y'all are idiots. Y'all really thought they was going to bring Sifka over here? No. What's up, Galen? Y'all really thought, man, they didn't care about Sifka. Sifka was selected because they was trying to basically say, oh, well, we're going to put her with Angel. No, they weren't. Sifka saw they traded Angel and was like, oh, no, she ain't even give them their rights yet. Then they picked up Tony Morgan. So I guess they picked up Tony Morgan. I guess that means HBL gone. They finna get rid of HBL. Breezy didn't fit the Fever system. Kappa, how she didn't fit the system when Breezy is a 3-and-D player? They need a 3-and-D player, Kappa. They need a point of attack defender. They could have used Breezy for point of attack defense. Yeah, they've been holding a ghost player. Benzino. They've been talking about Sifka all year. Where's Sifka at? Thank you so much, Valkyrie. Oh yeah, Valkyrie. Valkyrie gonna be low-key good this year. I don't know why everybody think the Valkyrie not gonna be good. I can see that, Mario. I can see them letting the trade rights of Sifka. Yeah, I can see them trading Sifka, letting Sifka go in the expansion draft. Mario, that's a great observation. I can see that. I can see that. Man, there's a lot of teams that can use Raven. I agree, Dre Wood. Yeah, they didn't bring Brina Maxwell over either. Yep. Where's Brina Maxwell? They a trip, man. I see HVL getting picked by Portland or Seattle. I can see her doing that. I wouldn't be surprised they trade Miller before season end. I don't think they're going to trade Miller, but we'll see. Yeah, phasing over everyone was cool, right? Living a best life overseas, Benzino. I'm living my best life. I ain't got time for no Chicago sky. I'm living my best life. That's what Sifka doing. Send all the white girls to Portland. They have, goon. You didn't see Portland? Portland should be locked up for the overabundance of white players over there. I was shocked when the Lynx took Olivia Miles. Bro, I was shocked. I was like, how the hell Olivia gonna play for the Lynx? They tripping. I agree, but I remember in the beginning of the season, Steph was playing that CC game. Then she realized that this KM team and she adjusted accordingly. That's facts. I agree, Kappa. I agree. I agree. Man, Miller ain't going to no drink. Man, Frank White, man. Get out the way, yo. Get out the way, yo. Biggie Small just got dropped. Lil Moot passed the Mac. In him in his back. Frank White need to be spanked right for setting traps. Little accident murder. I ain't never heard of you. Frank White. Frank White need to get spanked right for setting traps. Oh man. I didn't think Raven was going to Atlanta, Bree. I never thought that. HD, I don't think Cheryl Reed trusted our fam or bets. I don't think so either on We All Love Sports. I don't think so either. The Valks have most of their team from last season. They'll do. That's what I'm saying, Namo Da. I don't see how people saying the Valks are gonna tank. I'm like, how? They just signed back Kayla Thornton. They got Gabby Williams and then Janelle Salon coming. They ain't finna tank. They finna go for the playoffs. They trying to get to the 5th seed this year. AR coming off the bench. How AR coming off the bench, Kevin, when she was better than the bigs they got this year? She outplayed Bree Jones, BG, and Nas last year. So a person who outplayed the front court is coming off the bench? Man, shut your dumb ass up, Kevin. The hell you talking about? Y'all been saying AR coming off the bench the last 3 years, and she ain't come off the bench. What are you talking about? She is better than those 5. She better than Bree Jones, and then Ryan Howard and Alicia Gray don't play her position, stupid. What are you talking about? Alicia Gray and Ryan are guards and wings. AR is a 5 and a 4, stupid. She outplayed all those players in her first 2 years. What are you talking about? Hey, take your dumb ass back to Indiana and go glaze Caitlin freaking Clark. Because that's all you know is Caitlin freaking Clark. Bro, I'm not dissing Nas, Kappa. I did not diss Nas. Nas is a solid player. Bro, I've been watching Nas since Michigan. I love Nas. Tina Charles didn't smoke her. Angel dominated Tina Charles every time she played her. What are you talking about? Man, get out of here, idiot. This nigga just making dumb shit up. This nigga gonna say Ryan and Alicia. Dog, Ryan and Alicia play the wing and the guard. Yeah, Nas is solid. Nas is nice. In my opinion, I would start Nas and Angel in the paint. Yeah, Okad is in the perfect place. Because, see, Okad going to be on the development side of it. That's what I'm saying. Andre Angel ain't never been on the bench in her life. They always say she on the bench. I'm like, dude, for who? Who? Nigga, Chicago did win games last year. Man, get out of here. Time out. Stop saying stupid shit. Y'all niggas dumb. How the hell Chicago didn't win a game? Chicago won like 10 or 11 games last year. Dumbass. Niggas been saying the same dumb shit for 2-3 years now. Crazy. Exactly. I ain't even dissing Nas. Yeah, Kia Nurse did sign with Toronto. Kia Nurse was waiting to see if they were going to get a point guard. Frank, she got 62 rebounds in 3 games. She is not coming off no... Exactly. Angel Reese sucks. Yeah, I know. And you gone. I ain't got a problem with blocking, man. The block button worked great over here. Man, she ain't coming off no bench. Dog, stop speaking dumb shit. That's like me saying CC coming off the bench. CC ain't coming off no bench. Yeah, like Kia Nurse went back home. Yeah, because they got Kiki Rice. I think Kia Nurse was waiting to see who Toronto got because they ain't had no point guard. They ain't had no point guard. HD, this is why I don't like new people in here because you don't know where they come from. Man, they stupid. Like, what are you talking about? Right, flat back. Exactly. I really don't think Nas want to start. No, Nas gonna start. That contract says Nas gonna start. Angel and Nas gonna start in that front court. Watch what I tell you. Because if you look at it like this, Cap. They want to play fast. What's up, Prince? Wow. Hell yeah, I'm on one. I'm tired of dumb shit, bro. I'm tired of dumb shit, bro. Like, bro, you gonna say Angel coming off the bench when Angel done got damn near 60 rebounds in 3 games and she got damn near over 20, 30 some assists in 3 games. Like, what? What? Like, what are we talking about? Like, why are we having the same discussions? We are on a different look, man. I'm not going back to 2 years ago. We are done. Angel's field goal percentage went from 39 to 46. She's a starter. She's not coming off the bench. If anybody keep coming here with that bullshit, I'm blocking you. I don't care. Like, stop. That's like me saying Nas ain't worth the contract she got. That's stupid. Yeah, she did, Cap. But BG was good for leadership. Bro, but Angela, you ain't gotta support Angel. If you don't like Angel, I'm cool. But don't come in here and lie. Don't come in here and lie. You don't have to like Angel, but don't come in here and lie and act like she don't be hooping. Like, we gotta stop letting lies keep transpiring. That's like me saying Kelsey Mitchell need to get released or traded from the team. Why? Kelsey Mitchell had y'all from a cramp 1 game again to the finals. Why would I get rid of Kelsey Mitchell? That's what these CC fans are saying. They're saying get rid of Kelsey Mitchell. Why would I get rid of Kelsey Mitchell, who's probably the most unguardable player in the league? What are we talking about? We got to stop being stupid. These CC and Indiana Fever fans have literally came out and said, let's trade Kelsey Mitchell. Are you stupid? Trade her for what? What are you going to trade her for? Man, we are not finna turn the women's game into the NBA. I'm sorry. I refuse to turn this into the NBA. I refuse to turn this into the NBA. Right, talking about then say thank you to the sky. Why? Why would I say thank you to the sky when you wrote a whole hit piece on me? That's stupid. Yeah, they mad because they saying she took the money. She not allowed to make the max on the Z. Man, she was the best player on the team last year. Man, I'll walk Kelsey Mitchell in there, give my dog the max right now. Yeah, after Asia, my fault, I am Zoe. After Asia, correct. The second most unguardable and stoppable player in the league. Got you. That's what I'm saying, Dan. Caitlin Clark shot 38%, 29 from the 3, and had an injury-riddled season. But they gave her a pass. Angel got hurt. You know what they said? She faking injury. Come on. Come on. Yeah, they said because of her contract, she got to go. Bruh, they stupid, Mrs. CN23. They stupid. They don't know any better. These people, man, these people be eating crowns and licking paint. They be eating crowns and licking paint. That's what they be doing. Like, stop. Like, it's stupid. Right, exactly, Kappa. Nobody was there for the sky. Everybody was supporting Miller and Angel. Bro, no, it don't even be ESPN. It be people in spaces who don't watch the game. Bro, I'm gonna tell you how they don't watch the game. Let me tell you how they don't watch the game, right? I told Fever fans, y'all made some good moves. Y'all made some solid moves to get to the playoffs and to make a run for the title. You know what these idiots said? We didn't go get Satu. We didn't go get such and such. I'm like, you don't need those names. Satu would destroy your team. Y'all just had a ball dominant player in Dewana Bonner. You want Satu? For what? Man, I don't know if Olivia gonna see starter minutes, bro. How does Olivia and Courtney Williams work? Like, Courtney Williams needs the ball in her hand to operate. She's not a good off the ball player. I don't understand it. Like, I just don't understand the Olivia Miles pick. I don't see why you would get Olivia Miles when you got Courtney. You didn't need Olivia Miles. You could have got our fam. I don't get it. Like, a lot of these GMs were picking for depth. They weren't picking for need or want. They picked for depth. Like, Sidney Johnson just came out. We're not the aces, but we're going to stack up the team. Huh? So that lets me know my analysis of Lauren Betts not being ready to play right now. I told y'all, Lauren Betts is not a starter in this league. She's too slow-footed. She slows the offense down too much. Bro, that's a lie. Natasha Howard did fit the Fever. Caitlyn didn't adjust to Natasha Howard. That's how I know Empire Black. You've been in here saying nothing but dumb shit. I know you don't know ball. Because Natasha Howard wasn't the problem. Thanks for the $5 super chat, Benzino. You got some people need to be quiet and stop talking vacuous comments. HD know what he's saying, just hush. Exactly. Like, listen. Natasha Howard wasn't the reason y'all was losing. The problem was Caitlin Clark didn't adjust to the game. She came back, thought she could do that same bullshit she did, and she got exposed. Minnesota should have drafted Kiki. Kiki would have been good for Minnesota, but no, Minnesota should have drafted our fam. Our fam would have worked because think about it. You brought in Natasha Howard. Fee gonna be out for like the whole damn year, damn near. Exactly, MJ. Just exactly. Stupidity. Natasha didn't fit, but Natasha was the reason they won the Commissioner Cup and was one game away from getting to the finals. But she don't fit. Crazy, bro. Exactly. We all love sports. Like, why would you bring Lauren Betts to the team? It's crazy to me. Oh, she said Miles need to bring defense. Man, Cheryl Reeve gonna have Miles on the bench. Yeah, exactly. MSL. They gonna bring Sifka in, and Sifka don't even. It's like, why would you get her? Why? Like, what are you doing? Well, they signed Maisha Hines-Allen because Maisha Hines-Allen won't be camped in the paint all day. Man, this whole draft was crazy. They were drafting for depth, Jeremy. They weren't even drafting for like best fit. Natasha was one of the only players on that team to play defense. Exactly. Were you surprised Fever got Billings and Harris? Nah, Devo. I knew Billings and Harris was going there. Billings, they've been talking to Billings since the season was over with. And Ty Harris, that's Stephanie White's player. Ty Harris knows how to play with a ball-dominant player like Cece. It makes sense. Because remember in Connecticut, AT was ball-dominant. What's up, Louie? I like the Mystics pick. Outside of the bets, I like the picks. Oh man, the Dream are good, Kappa. Kappa, they don't even know y'all picked up that raw ass player from Australia. They don't know that Theory is a wing. She played at Ohio State. They don't know. That's why I'm sitting back laughing at everybody think the Dream ain't gonna be shit. I'm like, I can't wait. I can't wait till the season start. The Dream got a squad, and y'all don't even know it because y'all just focused on the big four. I'm not focused on just Leash, Ron, Nas, and Angel. They got CK Kone. They got the Australian chick from overseas who was a hooper in Australia League. They got Theory. They picked up Okot, and they picked up the girl from North Carolina. Y'all not even looking at the moves that teams are making. Y'all are so focused on names. Exactly, Kappa. They don't even know about Kona. Kone's a beast. They don't even know what's going on. I can see Maddie out of there, though. Dog, exactly, Peter. She tough. I watched her all season. She was tough this year. That's how I know a lot of these people don't watch college basketball, because a lot of y'all was crashing out over some of the picks. I'm like, bro, some of those picks make sense. Yep, Navarre. Yep. Thank you, J-Man. Navarre is solid. I don't know, my T girl. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they got her from Washington. Kone was in Washington. Louie, they don't even know about Kone. Kone nice. No, Kappa, you good, bro. It's just people, it's not even just a Dream, it's squads in general. Like, people don't understand. Like, I've been looking at the rosters ever since free agency, the end of the season. MJ, I agree. The Mercury would pick Maddie up. Atlanta do not need no Tierra McCowan. Then they should have kept BG, goon. If they gonna get Tierra McCowan, they should have just kept BG. They're too slow. BG and Tierra McCowan are too slow to play with the Dream. The Dream want to run. That's what they trying to do. What I think about Big Four? Big Four went where I thought she would go. I told y'all Big Four is a second-round pick. She's going to Seattle. She's going to fit up there because there's no pressure and she can focus on basketball. She needed to go there. Stop worrying about your music. Work on your game. Because look, let's look at the Seattle roster, y'all. I got the roster right here, so nobody can run one on me. I've been reading and studying these rosters. There's no two guard on the whole team. Flaw J will perfectly play the 2. You got Lexi Brown, who's just there to be there for shooting. She's just there for shooting. She ain't all that. Then, of course, you got Zaya Cook. She's basically a combo guard, tweener, like a point guard or 2 guard. So she'll be able to play there. Let's look at Golden State. You got Veronica Burden, you got Kayla Charles, you got Juste Josite, you got Kate Martin, you got Gabby Williams. Where the hell Flaw J gonna fit on Golden State? Where is she gonna fit on Golden State? Let me repeat the guards again, because I don't think y'all heard me. Veronica Burden, Kayla Charles, Juste Josite, Kate Martin, Gabby Williams. Where is Flaw J gonna play? He said she gonna go platinum in Seattle for sure. Kappa, man, I ain't messing with you, bro. Shout out to Kappa. That's my guy. I'm gonna be honest. Okot gonna be way better than McCowan. Nobody want no damn McCowan. She too slow. Yeah, Flaw can start, bro. Flaw should be able to start, bro. If you can't start on this Seattle team, Flaw need to go home. She need to go home. Man, Big Four ain't good as no damn Juju. Juju will destroy Big Four. Hell no. Yeah, Letitia. Yeah, Heidemann will be the point guard. Exactly, Dan the man. Letitia will be your point guard. Flaw can be the off guard. Jordan Houston will be your 3. Our fam will be your 4. And Ezzy will be your 5. Or you could put Dominique at the 4 and you could bring Our off the bench. See? Appreciate it, Taylor Gang. Appreciate it. Hit the like button. Hit the like button and subscribe. Yep, equals Our Kerr. Yep. I was hoping Seattle would allow fam to slide. Louie, they don't believe in Malunga. I keep trying to tell y'all, Malunga is too raw. She needs to develop. Our fam is going to be way better than Malunga. Watch what I tell you. She's going to be way better than Malunga. Why you think they ain't trade Ezzy Magbeger away? See, they've been putting out these reports, we're going to trade Ezzy. Why they ain't trade Ezzy yet? Because they don't trust Dominique, they don't trust Dominique Malunga. That's why they drafted Our fam. Oh, if Gigi Bryant was here today, oh man, Gigi Bryant would be a monster. She'll be the best woman in the game outside of Asia. Peter, boy, they on some acid. They on some, man, they on something. That's crazy. That is crazy to say that Big Four is on Juju level. Man, you out your goddamn mind. You out your goddamn rabbit behind mine. If you think that that Big Four on Juju level. All right, I dropped the link for you. If you want to come up. I got a couple more hours. I dropped the link. Yeah, I saw Shakira get that bag. Shakira deserved it. She deserved to get that bag. Shakira a hooper. Yeah, Shakira got that max deal. Yeah. Shout out to Shakira. I agree, King Rev. Free Raven. RIP Gigi. I dropped the link if you want to come up. If you want to come up and cook on something. That's what I'm saying, Benzino. She ain't even look good in Unrivaled, bro. Like, Dominique Malunga is raw talent, but she don't have the game. She should have went to college. Dominique Malonga should have gone to college, and she would have been fine. Because, Jeremy, they don't trust Dominique Malonga, bro. They don't trust Dominique Malonga. That's why they signed Ezzy to a 3-year deal. They signed Ezzy to a 3-year deal. Hold on, let me see. Make sure I'm correct. Yeah, they signed Ezzy. They signed Ezzy. Oh, my bad. Wrong roster. Yeah, they signed Ezzy to a 3-year deal. They signed it to a 3-year deal. So why would you sign Ezzy to a 3-year deal, Jeremy, and then draft our fam? That's letting you know they don't trust Malonga. They don't trust Malonga, and I could honestly see if they could move Malonga. HD, I just didn't understand the Mystics picks. Kappa, the Mystics picked for depth. The Mystics picked for depth. That's why they got Betts, because Shakira doesn't stay healthy all the time. So they got Betts to play the 5, and Kiki can stay at the 4. They brought Dugalich there because she plays well with Betts. She could come off the bench and be a 3 or a 4 or a 5 in the small ball lineup. That's why they drafted her. Because if you've been watching, Shakira's always been hurt. So drafting Betts was smart, because I'm going to be honest with y'all. I didn't think Betts was going to be a starter, a day one starter to begin with. I just don't trust Betts. How I feel about the Duke point guard. She's going to be the backup point guard. Tiana Marie is going to come in and change the pace. She's going to be your backup point guard. Flaw J is either going to start at the 2 or she going to come off the bench. That was a great pickup by getting Tiana Marie, because she can actually run the offense. She's a point guard, and she could play defense. I feel like Cody should have went to Connecticut instead of the Mystics. Cody, I feel you. I wanted Cody to go there too, but I think they're going to move Cody to the 3, and they're going to have Sid and Citron play the 2. And they're going to have Rory at the 1. They possibly could bring Cody off the bench, y'all. They possibly could bring Cody off the bench. Think about it. They could bring Cody off the bench. They could still bring her off the bench. Yeah, Frank, think about it. Shakira gets hurt. You got Betts. So if Shakira get hurt, I'll just throw Betts out there. D-Ray, if Malonga's the real deal, why did they draft our fam? Why did they sign Ezzy to a 3-year deal? That don't make any sense. If you trust a 4, look at the Mystics. The Mystics didn't draft a 4. They drafted a 5. What did I think of the Sky picks? I liked the first pick. I didn't like the next 2 picks. I liked the first pick, but I did not like the next 2 picks. The next 2 picks, where are they going to fit? Because let's look at the Sky. Tyler Marsh wants to be a 3-point shooting team. Lattimore, where is she going to play? You just signed Elizabeth Williams to a 2-year deal. You still got Maddie Westbell. You still got Camila Cardoso. You still got Azare Stevens. Why did you draft Latasha Lattimore? Tony Morgan. You got Skylar Diggins. You got Rachel Banham. You got J.C. Sheldon. You got Haley Van Liv. You got Courtney Vandersloot. Where the hell Tony Morgan gonna play? Where Tony Morgan gonna play? Where Tony Morgan gonna play? Frank White. I'm not asking you that, Frank White. I'm not asking you that, Frank White. Where are those players gonna play? Answer my question first, Frank White. You just want the Sky to do well so it'll look like Angel was the cancer. Let's be real and talk basketball. Where do those two picks fit? Jeremy, I understand she's young and developing. Then she should have never got picked at the number 2 pick last year. She should have been picked late first, early second. Like I said, she should have been picked. High cast fits, Josh. I agree. I picked her or Neekins to go there because they can shoot. Again, we are not answering the question. Let me break it down again. Where does Lattimore and Tony Morgan fit? Exactly. Thank you, Frank. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying, Frank. That's all I was saying. That's all. All I asked was, where do they fit? They don't fit nowhere. What's up, Prince?
What's down?
None, chilling.
Hey, look, you're cooking them, huh?
Got to, bro. They made me hot, dog. Tired of them.
I said, my dog up here wild.
They tripping.
Nah, you made, again, with your conversation, you made a lot of sense. You wasn't, like, nothing you said wasn't out of, realm. Like, nothing you said was asinine. Like, you made a lot of sense,
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Choices.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is like the draft choices, like, okay, they drafted for depth. They didn't draft for no, I want this, I need this. They didn't because look, I just matched the tempo offer that they were offering Shakira. We all know, even you, we watch Shakira. Shakira is injury prone. So I'll draft bets to back her up. So if she get hurt, I can still have her at the 5, and I still got Kiki. I don't have to move Kiki to the 5. I can keep her in her natural 4 position. So I see what they're talking about. But would I have taken bets that high? Nah.
They needed, honestly, if you look at the 5, not the 4s and the wings, if you look at the 5s that's coming out in the next 2 years, it was smart to take Lauren Betts because she's the best 5 that's coming out in the next 2 years, right?
Yep.
And that's when Shakira's contract ends. So if they could have her come off the bench behind Shakira, get her WNBA experience, maybe get with the coach and develop her mid-range game in a sense, because she's real back to the basket. And I don't know if that's really going to fly in the WNBA, especially how they want the ball to move and how they want shooters everywhere. That's not going to fly anymore. So give her 2 years to develop her offensive game. I think her defensive game is there. It's really her offense that makes it kind of like eerie. So I say let her develop for 2 years behind Shakira. Maybe even learn a few tips from Shakira. Because Shakira didn't come in like the scoring that Shakira has now. Shakira didn't come in with that out of Ole Miss.
Nope.
So even when she was at Maryland, like she didn't come out with that. Like Shakira was back to the basket as well. And she kind of developed her mid-range over time in a little floater. She worked on her speed and stuff like that. So I think it was a good pick because the Mystics, they really don't need an impact piece unless it's an actual veteran. So it was a good pick.
Right. That's why I said, like, I liked it. I see what they were doing. Like, if you were going in thinking, okay, they're finna draft this player for this, it's like, no. The only one that I disagreed with was the Olivia Miles one. But then I looked at their roster again. The only ball handler on their roster is Court Williams.
Yeah, that's it. They just lost Natisha.
They don't have nobody else. Right. They don't have nobody else.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, and they lost Natisha because remember, Natisha in Seattle now,
Yeah. She in
and then
Seattle.
that's why they picked up Tina Marie because Tina Marie could come in and then boom, you're not missing nothing.
Again, people got
Hmm.
to remember, you can't grade this draft, even the lottery picks. This you got to look at the draft for what it is. That's why I like that you say this is not a top heavy draft. This is really going to be future picks draft. So
Yep.
all of these players, they're expecting them to get better over the next couple years. Look, that's why it looks like some of these teams double pick. Like, hold on, why did you pick this player when you already got this solidified in this position? I think they're looking at the contracts that they gave out, and they're like, if this player can get to like 85% of the current player in the next 2 years, I can get them on a rookie contract for 4 years. So I
Yep.
think they're looking
True,
at it in
Prince.
that sense because there's nobody in this draft that's going to be there's nobody in this draft, HD, that's a make it or break it. We get them, we winning a championship kind of player. All of
Right.
these players are wait and see. So if you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
wait and see, why not get somebody at a position that I feel like I can get cheaper in 2 years?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
because
why
we under that new
Seattle.
CBA.
Right, but that's why Seattle traded for Flauj because if you look at their roster, they don't have no two guards. The only two guard they got is Lexi. That's it. And
That was
then
funny.
you got Zaya Cook. What do we say she is? A combo guard? She's kind of
Yeah,
that one on
yeah.
one. I'm gonna take you off the dribble to next level guard. So and she's small. So it's like, why don't I just grab Flauj? She has a good relationship with Sue Bird. I can develop her. I don't have to
Yeah.
rush her.
The only
Hey, you
thing
know
they
what
had to
this
put
draft
to a two
remind me of,
guard.
HD? You know what
Yeah.
this draft remind me of? Remember that Anthony Bennett draft?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
These GMs are not stupid.
They
They,
not.
they never looked at this draft and said, we about to get world beaters.
Prince, what
They
we said
playing a
last
long
year.
game.
What we said, Prince, we
Yeah, we
Yeah,
said
told
y'all
y'all
last
that.
called it
year,
last year.
this
And they
draft
told me
is
I
going to
was
be a
crazy.
role player. And what was I
They
saying on the stream? Role
Yeah,
players and
they told us we was
specialists.
crazy. I told them that before the season started. I said,
Yeah,
ain't nobody in this draft gonna be a world beater. Ain't nobody in this draft gonna change your franchise. This is all role player pieces.
right.
That's
And
how
that,
they drafted. That's why after the stream, I really sat back and looked how these teams drafted. If you look
uh-huh.
at every team that you was like, why they drafted this player? Go look at the player at their position. They on a one
Yep.
or 2 year deal.
Yep. I had to get off from y'all because I saw what they were doing because I peep shit fast. I sit there and I look while I'm looking. Like that's why I left y'all. Y'all was talking and I went through the pics while I was away from the phone and I said, oh, this shit makes sense. I got it now. I was lost at first, but I'm good. I see what they're doing because I had to go back to what I told Auntie last year. Auntie, this is a role player specialist draft. It ain't gonna
And
be
remember,
nobody.
and
Yeah.
HD, remember, 2027 and 2028 gonna be so
The
the whole
dogs.
first round gonna be loaded. So
The
guess what? Guess what some of
dogs.
these teams are doing? If we could develop Lauren Beck over a year, we could probably trade Shakir for one of those the number one picks.
Yep.
We could
Yep.
probably trade Courtney Williams for number one of them number one picks.
Yep. Yep. That's
So
what I'm
these
saying.
teams
Yep.
are really moving strategic with this draft. This
Mm-hmm.
draft wasn't about getting their future. This draft was about setting up their next move.
Right. Right. I agree. I mean, that's why I said, like, I noticed it like right after, like I was like, okay, all this makes sense. Okay, this makes sense now. Cause they were drafting for depth. That's all they were doing. They were drafting for depth, and they was like, all right, we got this pick, we got that pick. That's why I was early in the live going off because I was trying to tell them, like, bruh, why would I bring Angel off the bench? Like, y'all are like the dumbest people I've ever heard in the world. Like, like Atlanta want to play fast. That's why they brought Angel to the team.
I don't know what y'all. I don't know if y'all. I don't know, bro. I just never spoke to so many people who don't know basketball in my life. Prince, it's like a twilight zone.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Again, I think Breon Jones can play with Angel because she played with AT. But the thing that's gonna happen is Smecko, he wants an open court.
Correct.
He wants Alicia Gray and Ryan Howard to be Alicia Gray and Ryan Howard.
Yep.
So it's gonna take Angel going to the five to open that up for them because Nas can shoot the three, and Angel can be a point forward, which is gonna open up the basket. See,
Yep.
Angels. See, that's why when I did my breakdown, Angels pick and roll is gonna be the best thing that happened to Atlanta. The way she runs the pick and roll, it's going to be what they lean on. If Smecko is as good as I think he is, when it comes to like just catering to a player's offensive skill set, Angels pick and roll is going to be the defining factor in how good Atlanta is. It's not going to be her defense. It's going to be her pick and roll game.
Yeah, but that's what they said on the interview, Prince. Like, this is how I know they know basketball. They don't care about the kiss the baby angel. They talked about the basketball players, Smecko and Palavarko. I can't think of his name. They were talking about her playmaking ability, her ability to get downhill and score, set the screens, and how she can push the break. That's when I said, "Oh, I already know what they saying. Everything Prince been saying." They just said everything you said.
Well, I'm one of them ones for a reason, man.
$5 super chat. Thanks, Lorenzo. Prince on the live me when he said they drafted the third person I hate from this draft. He said he's first two with Raven and Flau'jae. Yeah, the Janiah Barker, like I told IT today, like, I don't like Janiah Barker. I don't see what y'all see in her.
Man, Prince said love that move.
You said what?
I said Prince said love that move, man.
That's why I believe a team like Portland wants to be a player in Juju sweepstakes. Yeah, I can see it, but I just don't know. I just don't see Juju leaving Cali. I just don't see it. Because they'll make so much money with her in Cali. They're not gonna make all that money, like, you know what I'm saying, if she's away from Cali. That's a big market in LA. You got LeBron going out, and then you got Luka there, and then now you add Juju there, man. Juju is like big in LA. That's what I'm saying, Peter. The W ain't finna let her go to Portland. Nah. But Medina, I did like the Medina pick, Cap, because Medina, they're gonna have her develop. She's gonna be a strong five down the line. Juju, Houston Rock. I don't see her going to the Houston Comets. Yeah, Sparks at Golden State. I'm like, Prince is a monster. Yeah, because Prince tell you he don't like them players. I thought Lauren Betts was huge. Lauren Betts not huge in LA like Juju, bro.
AHD, I ain't no monster. See, this is my thing about the WNBA. The WNBA want NBA money, but they don't want to be judged like NBA players.
Right. Yep. Exactly.
Like you can't have one without the other. With more
Right.
money comes more criticism. Because now I expect you to perform a little better. See, I wasn't hard on them
True.
because they're making $70,000 a year. But when you start making millions of dollars, I need you to perform to that contract.
I mean, I don't
You
look. I told y'all Raven to me is a mid to late second. And the reason why I said that is because I just felt her offensive game was raw. Yeah, she's good defensively. I mean, she went to the Fever. I didn't like that move for her. Could she fit? Yeah, but I don't think she was there to fit. I think she's just there just to have a name go there, and then they're going to cut her or put her in the development pool. What's up, Paige? HD, what happened to beers? Man, she back in Oklahoma drinking a beer. That's what happened to Birds.
She at the bar drinking the beer.
Hannah Stalky was not drafted. No, she wasn't drafted because she was trash, bro.
Y'all
I
expecting her to
mean,
get
bro,
drafted or
like she
something?
wasn't. Oh, Stokey, what did Stokey develop? Let's ask ourselves this, chat. Let's ask ourselves a question. What did Stokey get better at since her freshman year? What did she get better at?
What's up, Paige?
All
I don't know.
Stokey is a high hustling player running up and down the court. Like she played in a Big Ten.
HB, want me to tell you what she got better at? Fixing her ponytail.
Yeah, she fixed them puffs up and had all the guys at the game hot, looking at her like, damn, she fine. That's all she did. That's all she did.
She fixed them two puffs up.
Right. What's up, Paige?
Hey.
No, Shay, man, that's the facts, man. Look, I already told y'all, man, I'm being mean this year. I'm done. I'm done giving y'all slack. I ain't giving no leeway. Player need to show up. Latson could work in LA. Yeah, Latson will be good coming off the bench. They don't have a player off the bench who can create their own shot or get to the next level.
Nah, they really don't. If you look at their
Yeah.
roster.
Stokey
Who
was
they have
caught
off
up
the
for.
bench?
I got it right here. See, I come with my my Rolodex on the phone.
Facts.
Yeah, see, they got Ariel Atkins, Kelsey Plum. You got Julie Van Loo or Van Lowe. You got Erica Wheeler. You know what I'm saying? Like she could come in and give you a couple quick buckets
Right,
along with
because
Wheeler.
you know the Sparks, they want to play fast.
Right. And plus she can help on the defensive end too.
True. She gonna get you some steals here and
I
there.
saw the Stephanie White press conference. She plans to play Raven a lot. I hope she do because I could put Raven at the point of attack on defense, and I'll let Caitlin and Kelsey Mitchell rest. They could do whatever they want. They don't have to defend the best perimeter player or the best player at the point.
Yeah.
But
True.
I just don't trust the Fever.
Me
But we'll
neither. I don't
see.
trust them. I don't trust
Yeah,
them
we'll
either.
see. But I mean, she could work there
Because why
because if
not
you
just
think,
bring back Ari McDonald Odyssey?
man, and you know why they ain't bringing them two back.
True. I know. Yeah.
Ty Harris, but they got Ty Harris, so that's the thing that's kind of sending me. So you got Ty Harris. Raven is a poor version of Ty Harris.
True. Ty Harris can score
So
better.
it's like, yeah, Ty Harris is a better scorer, better shooter, and she can defend a little better than Raven. So I'm trying to think what you're going to do with Raven. That don't make no sense. You just drafted redundancy.
She probably gonna be on the developmental pool.
Man, I don't know. This shit look like a backhand compliment. I
Yeah.
She
don't
probably
trust that
gonna do some
organization
setup shit. Man, Aaliyah Boston got
because
Raven for real.
it don't make any sense, bro. Okay, look, let's pull up the Fever roster. I'm pulling up the Fever roster for y'all in the chat. You got Caitlin Clark, you got Ty Harris, you got
Yeah.
Lexi Hole, and you got yeah, you got that. That's it. So where's Raven gonna fit?
I don't know. Hey Paige, how you feel about Lil Fo getting traded?
I like that trade. I mean, looking at it in a more closer into it, I like the trade.
True.
CC Mitchell, Raven, Monique, and AB. So you gonna go with a 3-guard lineup?
And why would it? Uh,
So you're gonna
I don't.
put Raven on. So you're gonna have Raven guard the best perimeter player.
So you gonna put Raven at the 3?
Uh,
That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all got to think about y'all lineups.
Hell no,
yeah,
that shit ain't gonna work.
that's not
Can
gonna work.
Ty can Ty stay healthy? Well, evidently Ty Harris sent the shot at me online saying that I could stay healthy. I only missed a few games or whatever. So we'll see if she put the money where her mouth is.
Hopefully she stay healthy because I want to see her for like a good 35 games.
Raven is 5'8". I mean, yeah, she 5'8", but what that got to do with anything, Goon?
It Goon, she
So,
got
so
long
Goon,
arms.
so you're gonna have her going against the best point guards in the league. I know Raven not starting Kelsey Mitchell. I'm saying, how is she gonna get minutes? You got Ty Harris that's going to be the backup point guard. You
Right.
got Sophie coming off the bench. Where's Raven gonna fit?
Yeah, I was just about to bring that up.
True.
You were signed Sophie and Lexi.
Because you don't sign Ty Harris and then draft Raven. Now, if Stephanie White says, I think I can use her and put her somewhere, then I trust her on the defensive side. I just don't trust her on the offensive side.
Yeah.
Obviously, Sims can't stick on the squad. Man, I don't know why. I mean, Odyssey's very tough to deal with. He's very passionate.
True.
Raven is KM's backup.
How?
So Ravens coming in from KM.
How though?
That doesn't make sense.
So why would Raven come in for Kelsey Mitchell? So you're gonna have Raven and Caitlin in the backcourt.
Oh man.
Ooh,
Do y'all know what y'all working with, bro? You supposed to be a Fever fan. Why would you say that?
Raven is 5'10", 6'2", wingspan, not 5'8". Okay, she's 5'10". So you're gonna put Raven. So where does Raven fit? So you're gonna bring her off the bench with Ty Harris.
Possibly, but I don't know.
So Raven gonna play the off guard.
I probably think they'll probably have Tyrese at the off guard instead of Raven because she can score better than her.
Sophie and Lexi are not playing point. Again, the
HD ain't never
backup
said
point guard is Ty Harris,
that.
right? Ty Harris
Right.
is the backup point guard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where does Raven fit if you just signed Ty Harris? They drafted Raven to keep her away from Atlanta. I could possibly see that too, because
yeah.
teams do that in the draft.
Yeah, they try to keep a player away from another team.
I
Probably
see
not
her
even
coming
gonna do
off the
nothing for them
bench
for real.
in defensive situations. Okay, got you. She's not an elite scorer, so she's going to come off the bench for defensive purposes.
Probably so. Probably so. I could see it.
HD, what happened? HD, Stephanie was doing the SC games and she saw Raven make 6'2" Sarah Strong look like a little girl. She liked that, so Raven going to end up being Lexi backup. Okay, so you're going to play her on defense at the wing, the guard, the bigger guards, the bigger wings, because of what she did to Sarah Strong. Okay.
Probably so, but I don't. Dog.
Okay.
Y'all got
I don't really
Again,
like that
they
though.
just got Sophie
hey,
Cunningham back.
Paige, put her up there against like an Asia, somebody at the
No,
wing.
no.
Kayla Thornton.
HD, they
That's
just
what I'm
Kayla
got
thinking.
Thornton
Sophie
is gonna
Cunningham
eat
back.
Raven ass alive.
Nah, but
Man,
look,
y'all trying to set my
HD,
girl up, bro.
HD, they
For
Look,
just got
failure.
Sophie Cunningham back.
Pow Pow came in for Jordan. Kappa again. The backup point guard is Ty Harris. Where
How
does
many times you
Raven
gotta say
fit?
that, man? How
Where
many
does
times you
Raven
gotta say
fit?
it?
And I'm not trying to make y'all sound dumb. We're just talking basketball. We're
Yeah,
having
of
a
course, of course.
legitimate conversation.
Yeah, it's just hoops. It's just basketball, man.
Steph already said she's playing defense behind KM Simple. I could say, hey, Paige, you're my favorite person in the world. But do I gotta show it when I'm not around her. I can't just say it while she's here, right?
Yeah.
Y'all taking these
I
people
mean,
words too,
that
like
sounds all cool. What's up, Miss Chandra, with your beautiful self? Hey, Chandra, Miss Chandra.
Hey,
HD, no. Steph White is moving CC to the 2. Ty and Raven will run point. So you gonna move
No, no,
CC
no.
to the
What the
2.
hell is
That's
that?
not gonna happen.
So
No.
hold up. Let me ask everybody in the chat. Can CC play off the ball? I'ma wait.
No.
I want the
Hell
chat to
no.
tell me. I love this conversation because I get tired of people saying HD, you a hater. So I'm gonna ask the chat. Can CC play off the ball? From the last 2 years and the 4 years at Iowa, did you see her play off the ball? Okay, no. No. Hell no. Hell no. you act like Ty gotta play a lot of minutes. Ty there to give CC rest. It's no secret. Again, you are absolutely correct, Kelsey Mitchell. Where does Raven fit?
Yeah.
You're answering your own question.
Oh man.
Bro, let me read the lineup again because I don't think y'all niggas listening, bro. Hold on. You got Caitlin Clark, Sophie Cunningham, Ty Harris, Lexi Hall, and you got Kelsey Mitchell. And then you got Raven Johnson. Where does Raven Johnson fit? HD. Maybe hypothetically, they are not planning to keep Mitchell. That's the only scenario. So they're going to keep her stashed away. And then when KM leave, they're going to replace her with Mitchell. Are
That
y'all
doesn't work
crazy?
either.
Man, y'all,
Mm-mm.
Are y'all
gotta stop this.
crazy?
Y'all gotta
So we're
stop
gonna
this.
so we're gonna stash away Raven to just ultimately let Kelsey Mitchell go?
HD, what type of sense does that make?
Oh
Are
my
they
God,
planning to have
bro.
CC play the
They
2,
don't,
even though she
they
doesn't?
don't even play the same position, Paige.
And Steph White says she has seen
Mm-mm.
enough. Her team will run through KM, AB, not CC. Again, Kappa, you're
That ain't gonna
absolutely
work.
correct. You're absolutely correct. However, where does Raven fit? This nigga's trolling, and your ass is banned. Now, where
Ooh,
does
who
she
said this nigga
fit?
trolling, man?
Like, why would
Y'all
I
not
be
making sense in
trolling?
the chat,
Like, this
though.
ain't
Like, y'all not
trolling.
making
Like,
sense.
No.
Raven
Just speak the
comes in to
facts.
lock down players. She comes in to lock down players.
But what
Okay,
position is she
so
gonna play?
But that's not what he asked
okay,
y'all,
that
though.
that sounds cool. So you're gonna put her in the backcourt with Ty Harris. Is that what y'all saying?
I don't know. I gotta see this shit. I gotta
Oh
see it.
man.
Right. Thank you, sir, buddy.
I
Mitch
gotta
has
see it.
no peer, not a bucket. Right. So I'm asking, so you're gonna have her in the backcourt with Ty Harris in case Mitchell doesn't resign. We're not asking that. Are you going to have her in the backcourt with Ty Harris?
Look, I'm just glad Raven, she on the roster, man. I'm glad she got drafted.
My T girl, I like that question you asked. Looking at the roster and players' skill sets, how would they use CC? They're going to use CC like they've been using CC. Dominate the ball and get down, run pick and roll with her and AB,
Yeah.
isolate KM from the offense, throw it to the corner to Lexi whenever she can, or she scores or gives it off the AB, or she hands it off to Mo Billings. That's what they're gonna run. Raven will run the system Steph wants to run. CC's a 2 guard, catch and shoot type.
But that's not gonna work because CC doesn't want to be a 2 guard.
Correct.
Say it
And
again, Paige.
and
Oh man.
CC is not good at catching and shooting.
No, she's
Literally,
not.
what the hell? Whoever said y'all
Only in the
219?
developmental pool. Okay, see, Beth makes a great observational. She makes a great observational statement.
Yeah.
Only in the development pool. I can see that. Now, it's a cheaper move. The new CBA changes everything. AB and Clark are going to get max or super max. So you're going to get rid of Kelsey Mitchell. Now, listen to that out loud. We're
That
going to
makes
get
sense.
rid of Kelsey Mitchell. Are you serious? She was the reason you almost got to the finals.
Did y'all watch Kelsey Mitchell last year?
I don't think they were watching, man.
HD, they trying to bookshelf Raven, put her up so she won't shine the white girl. That too, that also works.
Drew.
Raven will fit in the developmental spot until needed. Thank you, Kenny Lee. You and the other girl, Beth, make great sense. I could tell y'all actually know basketball. Y'all know basketball. Appreciate that. Because everybody else ain't making no goddamn sense.
I wish the WNBA had. Well, they do got that, I think.
Again, Frank, that pick and roll ain't unstoppable, but I love your fandom.
Man, come on with that pick and roll.
It's a
Man.
business,
Everybody got
now that
pick and
money is
rolls.
bigger. It's a business. So these past 2 years, CC has shown you that you feel comfortable letting Kelsey Mitchell go.
True.
So you're going to let Kelsey Mitchell go, who's possibly the second most unguardable player in the W. You're going to let her go.
She's the most unguardable guard.
What has CC shown you these past 2 years that make you feel comfortable letting KM go? Thank you, Kappa. I was waiting for somebody to say heck no. I was waiting. Oh, Sir Butter, thank you. Letting Mitchell go would be a mistake. They not that stupid. Exactly.
Man,
if
letting
they was gonna
Kelsey
let
Mitchell
Mitchell
go
go,
would
they
be
would have let her go
terrible.
this
Okay,
past
Miss
season.
Chandra, I agree. I think she would be on the bench and probably cut. I'm trying to tell you.
Somewhat,
I
yeah.
believe Raven will get cut and she'll get picked up by Atlanta or somebody.
Yeah.
And hopefully, I'm hoping for it,
Right.
man. But I'm just
I
hoping
can
she on
see
the
that.
roster.
I
I can see
just
that
don't
too.
see her making the
man.
roster.
I just hope she
Frank
on the
White,
roster.
boy, Frank White came out of nowhere and said, man, heck no,
Man,
KM can't leave.
HD, he had to follow the trend, man. He had to think about it.
You need
Hell
CC and
no.
Kelsey playing together. Do you really need them playing together? Because
Do you
from what
really?
I've seen, Kelsey Mitchell plays a lot better without Caitlin.
Yeah.
Caitlin don't play good without KM.
Nah, she really don't.
No.
Fever has to choose between Mitchell and AB next year for the max deal. How about signing them both to maxes?
You can
Yeah.
sign them both to maxes, you know that, right?
And then when CC up, how about you guys just sign CC2 to the max and just go sign more, minimum wage ass players?
Yeah.
Right.
See, this is how I understand y'all don't know basketball or actually know how contracts and filling out a roster works. You can spread the money out over multi years, like multiple years. You could stretch the contract out. So
Yeah, I
why
gotta
would
think
you
about it.
get rid of Kelsey Mitchell? Like,
The revenue share still growing too.
only so much money going around. So Bizzle, what if I sign 3 players to a max deal, stretch the contract out, and then get a whole bunch of minimum wage players after that? Why don't I do that?
Hey, y'all know 3 maxes like is 1 million. 1 million for 3 players. Y'all still have $4 million left over.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, you can't do that.
You can. It would like if you know how to navigate money and work it out.
Ty Harris is a scrub. Raven gonna take her spot. I disagree. Ty Harris is not a scrub, and Raven is
Ty
not gonna
Harris a
take Ty
hooper.
Harris' spot. I could tell you don't watch Ty Harris.
Yeah.
Ty Harris a
Harris is
hooper,
not
man.
that
You must
bad.
be ain't seen her at
Yeah,
South Carolina.
right. I could tell.
Yeah,
Raven's not better than Ty Harris. I'm sorry.
No.
no,
And I love
no.
Raven.
Man, I love Raven, but we got to keep it real, bruh.
What's up, Marv? Man, you know I'm in the building cooking these folk, man. They wilding. I don't know what they talking about.
HD been cooking all day, man.
Let's be real. KM is also the best player on the team. Yeah, she is. So why would you get rid of her?
True.
That's
Like,
stupid.
that's dumb, stupid as hell.
They trying to humiliate Raven for what she did in the tournament, and they gonna ask her nothing but Caitlin Clark questions. They're gonna ask everybody that on the Fever
They gonna
Goon. It ain't gonna just
Right.
be her.
it ain't only Raven. If she could decline some of the questions too, she don't gotta answer them.
Mario, she not a big name. That's why they called her a scrub. I noticed something about the
Yeah,
W fans, these casuals.
Mhm.
They don't know these players, so they just call them scrubs.
yeah, they want the big names. They want the
Right.
big names.
Ty ain't no damn scrub. My T girl, you ain't gotta tell me. I know. I watch Ty. Ty is a beast at that point position and playing the point of attack. She was hooping up there in Connecticut before
Yeah,
she
I was
got
just about
hurt.
to say that she was one of the reasons why Connecticut had a good season.
Teams will only be given 2 max spots when they figure this cap situation out. Well, you got a super max spot. Why don't you just sign 1 to a super max and 2 to a max?
Yeah, just sign Kelsey Mitchell to a supermax.
Right. And then get
Right,
them
and
2
then
for 2
give them
maxes.
three
Mhm.
max. Yeah,
That's
that
it.
makes so much sense.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
It's really not.
Exactly, Bev. Fever draft and Raven don't make sense. They got Ty. Exactly. That don't make no sense.
I don't know. I'm
Hey,
surprised by it, but it's the WNBA.
Because you may have to buy out more contracts, part of the deal. No, you don't. You could just sign people to training camp contracts and then you could cut them later.
Y'all
yeah.
seen what the Aces did with KB?
Like what? Like, bro, I could sign 1 to the super max, 2 to the max, and then I can get a whole bunch of training camps in there. Why not?
And then you can still navigate the money over years.
Oh yeah. The panel's doing great. And
Yeah,
the cap is set to increase over the years. Their contracts will stagger in a way. Thank you, Sir Butter. That's why
that's
you
what I'm
serve butter.
saying.
That's why you serve
The
butter.
revenue share is going to increase over the years.
HD tell Paige Big Four gonna go platinum in Seattle. Yeah, she gonna go platinum in Seattle, baby. She
Yeah.
got a new song coming out,
Yeah.
Sleepless in Seattle. Then the Sky had a 5th pick. Yeah, they picked up a good pick.
I like
Hawkes.
I like
Yeah,
I love
Hawkins.
that pick. That was a
Mhm.
good pick
every
that
other
was a
pick was
great
that.
pick by Chicago. Then they went Chicago with the next 2 picks. I'm like,
they went
what are you
Chicago,
doing?
dog.
How
I
you
don't think Jeff P picked the 5th pick. I think somebody else did that.
Yeah, somebody else
True.
did do that.
Somebody else
Named
did that,
Tyler Marsh.
exactly.
I
Tyler
swear,
Mars,
yeah.
yeah.
Tyler Marsh picked that pick. You know how I know Tyler
Yes.
Marsh picked that pick? Because he wants people to shoot.
Right,
Yes.
right. True.
I thought Ty had a knee injury last year. Yeah, she did, but she came back and played. She played
Yeah.
last year.
I think
They was
I
just
think
bad.
I think the Waynes just sat her out. Like I think she got healthier towards the end.
Oh yeah, the no-nos. Yeah, but I'm just saying a lot of the training camp contracts, I don't think y'all understand. A lot of these players are developing overseas or they got their game where it needs to be. So when they come back, they could sign them to a contract for a year. They don't have to sign them to like 2 or 3 years and mess up your cap space. I didn't want Big Four going to Chicago. She wasn't going to Chicago. I knew she wasn't going to Chicago when I seen them pick up DeJounte. When they picked
Yeah.
up DeJounte and Rakia, she wasn't going there because see, Rakia and Flaw J play the same goddamn way, except
Wait.
Rakia. They play in the same spots. They shoot from the same spots. So I knew Raven wasn't going there because where was she gonna play? What's up, Definitive One? Yeah, they copped the plea. Chicago shot chuckers. That's all they gonna be this season. It's shot chuckers. Skylar gonna choke Bantam out by the 3rd game.
Hey, HD, who about to play the defense?
Shoot.
Man,
Nobody.
Dejanay and Sheldon. That's it.
That's
Man, but
it for real, for
Dejanay
real.
can't be doing all that though, man. She gonna end up like Angel having to like guard the point guard.
Yep, that's what she gonna do.
True.
She gonna guard the
Got to,
point
she
guards.
gonna have to guard
Yep.
Yeah.
every position on the court.
I want to see Deja Kelly make a roster. Deja Kelly got to work on her range. She got to shoot the 3 ball more.
Yeah.
True.
HD, how do you like the Medina Okot pick? I like that.
I
Yeah,
love
me
the
too.
pick because she doesn't have to play right away. She can
Yeah.
actually develop. I like the North Carolina girl pick more than
Me
her.
too. Me too, because hey,
She's very under the
she gonna be that
radar.
extra defender off the bench. Off the bench.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And then listen, we got Theory. I don't know why people keep forgetting about
Yeah.
Theory, who played at Ohio State.
She
That's
Mm-hmm.
was
why they let
good.
Nia Coffey go. Then they got Kone from Washington. Like they got the girl from Australia who be
Yep.
hooping. They got a squad.
And y'all gotta
They
think like this.
Smecko just need to know how to put it together. They'll be straight. I got I
They'll
got
be
the
good.
dream. I got the dream finishing in the top 4, top 3.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think they
I see
losing no
them
more than
top
10
3.
games this season.
Oh, what's up, Definitive One? Man, I've been blessed, man. I've been blessed, man. Been blessed. Been pumping out these videos for the W. We about to get ready for a great season. We also got college hoops we're gonna talk about, the portal and everything and stuff later. So, everything is good. Everything is going good.
Word. Don't got nothing to complain about, man.
This also means Sophie and Lexi both may not be back after their 1-year deal. Yeah, Bizzle, that makes sense. Look, I don't have an issue if Raven is stashed. I can see her being put in like as a extra guard. But if Stephanie White's gonna use her, hey, that's cool too. I'm just trying to make it make sense. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, I get
That's
what you're
all I'm
saying.
doing. Like, y'all, like, I'm not taking this personal. I'm good. I could turn this live off now and go to bed. I'm good. I'm doing this because
Facts.
we all love the sport of women's basketball. That's why I'm talking about it.
True.
I just want to make sure my girl Raven gets a fair shot. That's all. And everybody has a great point. It's not really a
Word.
wrong answer to it because we don't know yet.
You see how
But
them Fever fans was on X doing all that, saying all that BS about us.
okay, appreciate Defender One. Hey, tap in all the time, bro. I gotta do the NBA playoffs and stuff, man. See
Who would
see
have
if your
play?
late see if your boy Bron go for a triple double.
You know he is. That boy gonna have the ball in his hands every time.
He gonna
Especially
have to.
Luca.
Everybody
Yeah,
hurt.
Yeah.
hell yeah, Luca
Dumb
and
dumbass
Kamara out.
JJ Redick ran everybody into the ground.
Literally.
Word. That this
Can't
man,
stand JJ Redick, man.
this
He's
nigga
so
always
dumb.
looking mad. He always looking mad about something.
Right. For what?
Like,
HD, why Latson went so late? Because Latson had a down year and she never looked quite right in that offense, and she got hurt
Yeah.
as well.
yeah, I about to say
And
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
that's why
injury
she
affected
dropped.
that.
Like when you go to SC,
You
you're going
sacrificing
to
a lot.
drop. Like
You sacrificing a lot.
Unless you're Asia or Alicia Gray, you're going to drop. It's just a fact.
True.
True.
I
You
still
know
don't
what I'm
think she should
saying?
have
Like
dropped that
like
far,
that's
but
just that's
I
just the
get it.
facts.
That's facts. I mean, I don't think she should have dropped that far, but I get why. At the end of the day,
Raven's grandmother, you mean? Oh, okay, Raven's grandmother. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one that liked the India Navarre pick. Yeah, big India Navarre and Nyla. I think it was Nyla Brooks. They was hooping
Yeah,
this
Nyla
year.
Brooks. Yeah.
They was shutting people down. They just didn't have a lot of scoring or defense on their squad. It was just them really. They were inconsistent.
hmm
Okot is a good first pick though. Well, Okot is picked off. Look, this
upside.
let's just be honest. This draft is a role player and specialist draft. Everybody was picked for depth this year.
Word.
Yeah.
That's all.
This is future
Okot,
assets. This is
yeah,
not for now.
Okot's gonna be extra big. Navarre is gonna help out on the wings. They got the girl
hmm
from Australia who's a 2 guard and /1. She can get her shot off. So when Alicia or Ryan go to the bench, you could throw them out there. I mean, look, Atlanta has a balanced squad. Like if you see how they built the team, this is a balanced team.
Yeah, very balanced team with a lot
Yeah.
of versatility and depth.
My ear over Ladson. My ear. Listen, my ear had a great year, bro. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
sleeping on my ear.
Oh yeah,
After they had that first stretch that wasn't good, my ear went off. She was locking people down. She was shooting big shots. She was making big shots. Plus, that's the point guard you need next to Flaw J because Flaw J disappear a lot. my ear gonna be taking all them shots.
Yeah,
True.
Flau'jae does
And
disappear
then
a
plus
little, man.
I like Tanaya to LA.
Y'all don't
Hmm.
think Raven will play? I don't think Raven gonna play. I think they're gonna cut Raven, but I
I
could
think
be
yeah.
wrong. I hope she stays high life because I'm rooting for Raven. I just don't like her in Indiana because you just signed Ty Harris. And knowing Cece gonna play damn near 38 to 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Y'all don't understand. Like when Cece's healthy, she plays damn near 35 to 38 minutes. Ty Harris is gonna possibly play 20 to 25. Where Raven gonna get minutes at?
Shoot,
True.
at the last minute, I don't know.
Who I figure is gonna start early on Miss Chandra? Kiki's gonna start. Um,
AZ's probably gonna start.
yeah,
Well, yeah, yeah,
yeah. I
yeah.
don't know. We'll see.
But yeah, because it's
I
tricky
think
because they
AZ
got a
gonna
lot of
come. I
guards.
think AZ gonna come off the bench early because that's why they signed Enrique back. Because I don't think they feel AZ's ready right away.
Yeah, because who they gonna put at the three? Or unless they gonna throw her at the three.
Um, they're gonna put. Let me see. That's why
Let me see
the
that
page.
roster.
That's why I got
Let
my
me
extra
see that
phone
roster.
page.
HD
That's why
keep
I
it
got my
on them.
extra phone page. I got the bat phone next to me.
HD keep it on them.
All
Oh yeah.
right,
Got to.
all right. At the wing, they got Cheyenne Sellers for a training camp contract. They got
Mm-mm.
Maddie Seagrass.
Mm.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah,
AZ.
they do still got
So
Maddie, ain't it?
I think a Conquo. Is she? I think she's a
Hey,
three or Kerr.
HD. The
Yeah,
Wayne's defense gonna be bad. Oh my goodness.
you think it's gonna be bad?
Yeah, yeah. But they
Yeah,
still got
they
JJ
don't really
They
have
don't
Sherrill.
have
any.
a defender.
Yeah, they don't have no real lockdown defender on their
Nah,
team. Yeah,
they defense about to be horrible.
yeah. So y'all think they will only use her in for development? I hope so. I hope so, but we'll see. I could be wrong, y'all. I hope I'm
Right.
wrong. I
HD
just
he ain't
don't see
scared to come
Raven
back and
sticking with this team.
he ain't
I
scared to
think she's
come
gonna
back and
end
admit
up
when he
like at
wrong.
Atlanta or something and get cut.
Oh, Kappa, yeah, I'll come to the A. I was born in Decatur, and my family stay in the A. My family stay, I think, out there where the Falcons practice at. Yeah, I'm gonna come today. I'll holler at you, Cap.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
After the
there
night
too. I
HD,
got
can they be
to.
any more trades? Yeah, there could be some more trades.
Hell yeah,
Maybe
hell yeah.
drafting Raven was a defensive move, just like drafting Sky Jacuz was to block us from getting hurt. None of us know what's really going on. Yeah, I mean, look, listen, that's the smartest shit you done said so far tonight, Kelson Mitchell. Hey, I agree. It could be.
uh,
It could be, bro. Zane ZU, is she going to be recruited for college or is she going to the W next year? I hope she goes to college because she needs to develop. But
Yeah.
they're going to possibly take her to they're probably going to put her in the W. But no, she needs to go develop in college, or they're going to make the same mistake they're making with Malanga.
What school would she be good at though, HD?
She need to go to a Big 12, a Big 10 school.
Yeah.
I'm not sure right now. I don't want her in the SEC because she's not strong enough.
Mm-mm.
She'll get pushed
nah,
around.
she gonna
It
get
makes
pushed off her
sense for
spot.
Raven to be cut when you bring up minutes. CC took minutes from KM. They iced out the offense last. Exactly, my T girl.
Peace.
That's my T girl. You done been following me forever. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking first level. I'm thinking second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. I'm just doing it at the same time, and it's coming out distorted because y'all not thinking that far. Preseason start next week, April 25th. The definitive one.
Yeah, it start on Saturday,
Yeah, start on Saturday.
next Saturday.
If Raven get cut, they have to pay her that rookie money. That is true. That is true. The season start in May. No, he has preseason, Chandra. Preseason start in April.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a fact. Indy knew if Raven went to LVA, Atlanta, or Golden State. It was, oh yeah. If she would have gone, listen, Raven would have been cool in Atlanta.
Bro, I'm
That's
telling
where I
you,
wanted
bro.
her to go
That's where I
because
wanted her
she
to go too.
fits. Because
She
she don't have to
does.
take shots.
She don't because you got shooters around her. So all you need her to do is just come in and get you a stop or two.
That's it. With this
That's
with this
it.
Indiana team, I just don't see it, man.
Me neither.
H Town HD in the house. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in H Town too. I'm right down the road from H Town.
Mhm.
I'm just glad Raven got drafted. I just didn't want it to be the
Fever
exact
would trade
same, but
Raven if
you
there's
know, it is
any
what it is.
takers. Fever's not. Why would the Fever trade Raven? Why would I trade Raven?
Because
Raven's
of
not
who he
worth
Why?
anything,
is.
right? Raven's not worth anything.
You ain't
She
gonna get
hasn't
nothing back.
shown nothing.
You ain't gonna get nothing back for her.
The,
What you
the
mean?
only time you trade somebody is off of what you feel their potential could be.
On draft night,
Right. And
teams willing to do that.
nobody's gonna trade for a specialist. Let's be for real. I love Raven. Raven's a specialist. That's what she is.
True,
She's a defensive specialist. Nothing wrong with that. There's a
true.
lot of people who are defensive
She like a defensive
specialists.
menace. She like a defensive menace.
I call it hate. The sky kept us from getting Jaquez, and we kept something from getting Raven, just like Vouch kept us from getting Kate Martin 2 years ago. But y'all didn't need Kate Martin. Kate Martin would have made your team worse.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't need her. Kate Martin did what she needed to do, was go to the Aces because she could actually develop and get playing time. If she went to the Fever, man, she wasn't gonna get no playing time. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, true,
He said I
true,
call it
Sister
hate
Noble.
drafting.
AZ getting nervous during the post conference after the question about playing with Paige was cute. It was like everything turned into butterflies and daffodils in the vibe. Man, y'all is
Y'all funny as
funny.
shit.
Louie, you are my dog. You was
I didn't know you
hilarious.
came up with that.
Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know where AZ be at. AZ be on cloud 20.
Word.
Man.
She need to be with Paige because that's when she play more focused.
Word. Paige gonna come and be
Yes.
like, get your head in the
She
game.
does
Nah,
not play
AZ.
well without Paige,
She
bro. It's
doesn't.
crazy.
Hell no.
It's crazy. She don't.
She
Like
does like the
Paige,
same.
it's like when Diana was with Penny Toller. Like Diana
AZ,
had to be with Penny for her to actually
Mhm.
play because she was just so out of there. Like her mind be all over the world.
AZ be getting them big eyes.
Yeah. How many games in preseason? I think it's 3 or 4. Sound funny. Lexi and Sophie are probably gone and both for defenders. I mean, they're good team defenders. They're not good one-on-one defenders, but they're good team defenders. Sophie is just an irritant. She's not really good at defense. She's just an irritant.
She's
HD
like a
for the Houston.
gnat.
Yeah, she's a gnat. Like she gets under your skin. That's why you keep a Sophie around. HD for the
Hell yeah.
Houston Comments. Indy about to implode with CC want to be the top gun. That could happen. HD for the Comments GM. If I was a GM, oh man, we're winning. We're winning the chip.
Ooh, HD,
Cool.
yes.
Cause I
Mhm.
watch film. Like all I gotta do is watch film all day and go study players. Man, you finna lose.
Bird, if most GMs don't do that, they just be drafting off names.
Yes.
3 and D. Lexi and Sophie ain't 3 and D players.
Man. Mm-mm.
They're Lexi is a solid team defender and she's good at shooting the three. Sophie's an irritant. Like she the person you bring in to get under the person's skin.
Yeah.
Hey
I feel
T,
in
is
the
that kind of what they did what Dawn did putting Raven on Sarah in that game?
Yeah,
Immunity
that's what they
routine?
did. They put her on Sarah because Raven is very strong and she has
Mm-hmm.
a very low center, like she has a low center of gravity. So with the way she was pushing, it irritated Sarah because Sarah couldn't get comfortable in her spot.
Yep.
Like,
Word.
and then Raven got these long arms. So when
And
she
that's
puts her arm up, it irritates you. You have to adjust your shot. It was like when Tayshaun Prince was guarding Kobe. It wasn't that Tayshaun locked him up. It's just that he made it difficult. Kobe had to change his shot a lot. And that's not good for a shooter. Like a shooter and scorer, they hate those type of defenders.
Yeah.
and a part of that is because Don a good head coach. Like
HD
she
can't
switched it
stand
up.
Sophie. No, I can't. No, I can't stand Sophie because I think she's a piece of shit, and I think she pushed racism.
Yeah.
And I think the only reason why she's in the league is because, and I only feel like she's in the league because she's good again on her knees. So no, I don't like her because there's a lot of women out there who actually deserve the spot over her.
True,
So
though.
no,
I
I
agree.
don't like Sophie. I think she's overrated. I think she's a piece of shit, and I think she's not a good basketball player. Now Lexi Hole, I like Lexi Hole because Lexi Hole can actually play basketball. So that's how I feel. And I don't care what a Fever fan tell me. I've been watching her since she was at Missouri or wherever she's from. She's trash.
Yeah, Missouri.
So I don't like her. And I still not like her because she's the reason why we got this bum ass president in office because you idiots like racism so much.
Yep.
So I don't care. I don't care for her.
Mm-mm.
And if you don't want to be here no more, you can actually leave. I don't care. I will not be supporting Sophie Cunningham on my channel. Yeah, said Sophie is a waste of a spot. I agree. You could have got somebody better. That's my thing. Like, y'all could have got somebody better, but you settled for getting this bum.
Fever
Like, come
could have really
on.
got Neatkins if you think about it, but they
True.
wanted
They really
Sophie.
could have gone after Napkins.
That's
But they
who I
got
thought.
Sophie.
That's who they should have got. They should have
They
got
should have got
Neekins.
Neatkins and let Sophie
Neekins
go.
fits what the Fever are trying to do.
Yes.
See,
Exactly, HD.
Neekins would have been a wing to bring in when Lexi go to the bench. You bring her in.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm trying to tell people, why would you get Raven? It don't make sense.
I don't
Dude,
know.
I
I
was
thought they was
shocked
gonna.
at that pick, man, because I was like, man, they're gonna get Napkins, and then I heard Raven, and I'm like, oh well, I'm wrong.
Man, I'm just glad Raven got drafted, dog.
Yeah, but Kappa, that's why I wanted Raven to be in Atlanta because Raven could shoot the mid range. She can get to the midi because everybody around her is a three baller or a long range shooter.
She gonna have lots of space to work with.
Right. And then you got a lot of wings behind her. So Raven could gamble on defense. She could be the bully that she is.
Then the backcourt with her and Paul is
Bro,
already a
I
success.
don't. They talk about Sophie like she a defensive enforcer. She don't enforce shit.
Sophie was one of the ones getting cooked last year.
Literally.
I don't like her, dog. Like she brings bad energy to the game
Yes.
that we don't need. Like somebody said the other day, like I said F Angel and Sophie laughed at it. Like, who cares? Like, you're Sophie.
Sophie, nobody likes her.
Angel has topped your career in 2 years. It's
In
crazy.
2 years. In
So
2
stop.
years,
Like, what are you talking about?
AZ just cooked Sophie in one statement.
They might
Man,
have
I
tried to
still feel
Raven.
standard of it.
That's what I think, Big Demon. I think they just drafted Raven to cut her. Like, that's what me and Paige feel like.
Man, look, that was a Leah Boston, dog.
It wasn't a Leah Boston pick, I think.
It was a Leah Boston pick.
I hope they value Aaliyah Boston because Aaliyah Boston is the second best player on the team.
Oh, hell yeah, for sure.
So I hope they value her opinion.
Last year, she was throwing them bows and bullying players, man.
Yeah, I agree, Lamar. Kiki did punk her in the preseason. I thought they would have drafted a UCLA, be like CC, like them. No, yeah, Bev, yeah, Gianna Neekins. That's who I thought they were going to draft because Neekins fits an offense that's catered to Caitlin Clark. Caitlin needs a 3-point specialist. She needs a stretch. She needs a 4. Like Mo Billings can shoot the midi. She can shoot the elbow. So she don't have to stay in the paint. AB can shoot the three. Why you think AB's been working on a 3-level scoring game? So Caitlin could get to the paint and score.
True.
So that's all I'm saying. Like, I look at stuff like basketball sense. I don't look at stuff like as far as if you want to kiss the baby or you think this player
Yeah,
gonna be a
they
president. Like, I don't care about all that.
they
Like,
looking
like,
at it
like,
from a fan perspective.
yeah, that's why a lot of people watch me on Sundays. Whenever I'm on, everybody watches my channel or other
Hell
channels I'm
yeah,
on because I talk
for
about
sure.
basketball. I make you
That's why I
think.
watch you.
Yeah, like I said today to Auntie, I'm like, Auntie, yeah, Jada fit, but if we don't get Edwards or Big in the post, like look at all the Final Four contestants. They had bigs who
You have to
dominated
have
the
a
post.
dominant
And
big.
You
that's why
got to.
UCLA beat us. They had a bid that dominated the post.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
that's why I told people we can get to the Elite Eight, Sweet 16 at worst. But if we don't get Edwards or one of these bigs, we're not making it to the Final Four. I'm sorry. Because look at Kim. Every team Kim been on that got to the Final Four had a dominant post player.
I agree.
Come on, like
True.
it's simple basketball. Yeah, Neekins is clutch. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't understand why you didn't draft Neekins. Because look, if Caitlin Clark is your franchise player, see, this is why I like talking Paige, because I'd be cooking Fever fans, because Fever fans don't know shit about basketball.
They
But then
really
when
don't.
they come to my
They
channel and
don't.
spy on me, and then they go back to their channels and say, yeah, we should have had this. And then when they watch the season play, they
Yeah.
be like, yeah,
They
he
just use
actually
your
makes
content.
sense. That's it. So that's what I'm
True.
saying. Like Neekins would fit. Now, if you got Raven Johnson, that's an Aaliyah Boston type of pick
That's what
because
I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
Aaliyah Boston is
Raven fits Aaliyah Boston because
Yes.
Raven knows where Aaliyah likes the ball. Plus, Raven plays defense, so now Aaliyah don't have to run up there and try to defend and get in foul trouble. See, y'all know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell
I get what
people.
you're
Yeah.
saying. Yeah,
That's why I be trying to tell
they
y'all.
played together at SC.
That's why I asked this question about the sky. Where does Camilla fit?
She
She don't
doesn't.
fit. Man,
Dog, I'm
y'all
done
is
with the
wild,
sky.
bro. Yeah, that's why when the Sonics trade, I mean not the Sonics, but when the Storm
Yeah,
traded
I get what
for
you're saying.
Raven, I
Mhm.
said it makes sense because Raven's a 2 guard.
Oh,
She's
you
gonna
mean
True.
fit there.
Flaude?
I mean Flaw J, my
Yeah,
fault.
Yeah.
Thank
Flaude, you
you.
good, you good. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know what you meant. But yeah, that was a good move by Seattle because they don't
Yeah,
have
I
a
like
two
that
guard.
move.
Yeah.
Madison Booker and SC made bets look like Lisa Leslie or somebody. Well, yeah, because SC Okot ain't big. See, if
Oh, fuck not.
South Carolina, the problem is Okot and Joyce are very finesse. They're not really like imposing physically. That's why they miss Chloe and Ashlyn Watkins. Chloe and
Yes.
Ashlyn Watkins would have fought in there. They'd have got up under Betts. They'd have gave Betts some forearms, some toughness. Joyce is more finesse. She's not really a physical type of four. She's very finesse, and she likes to push the break off of the rebound, and she likes to shoot the ball a lot, like from the midi, or she likes to try to do a double move and go up underneath and score. So, and then SC just don't have a lot of shooters. Outside of Tessa, y'all don't have shooters. So all they did was say, all right, we just going to collapse the paint on Joyce and Okot, and we beat y'all. And they did. That's all they did.
True. And it was really Dougalich that
Right.
made Lauren bet so
Oh,
like
Dugalich,
and
yeah.
Exactly.
Kiki.
Dougalich kept shooting that fadeaway, that mid range, that 3 ball. She kept bringing Joyce out
Word.
the
And
paint.
y'all don't get this. All you gotta do with a 6'7" big is feed them where they got the seal.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
also Medina
It's
really
simple
wasn't posting up that
basketball.
game.
Yeah,
She
Medina
wasn't.
didn't post up.
She wasn't making Lauren work enough.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
She was scared of her.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Medina was scared of her, and Medina was, she wasn't at that level yet, but she
Yeah.
could develop.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
could
of course.
develop.
Yeah.
I think
That's what I
Angel and
like about
Nas
it.
will get Ocott right. Yeah, they're gonna get
Mhm.
Ocott right. That's why she went to Atlanta. Cause Angel and Nas gonna have her back. So then they
Oh
gonna put
yeah.
that battery in her back. Man, Punk, man, knock them over, Ocott. Boom. I knocked over
Get
Angel and
your ass on.
Nas. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that what we talking about, Rook.
That's what you need. You
See, I
need
can't
that.
wait for
You
that.
need dogs around you.
Yes.
So if Camilla doesn't improve this year, who are SC fans gonna blame? By the way, I like Camilla. Right, Bev.
Ooh.
But see, this is the thing. They ain't gonna be able to blame anybody because you know why? The sky made you turn Camilla and Angel against each other. They made the
Yep.
Cardoso fans and the Angel fans hate each other. And guess what? They didn't give a damn about either of you because Jeff never wanted both of y'all. And I
That's
told y'all
weird.
this.
Yeah.
He wanted JC Sheldon and Rakia Jackson.
Hey, I told y'all this last
That
night.
doesn't even make any sense
He see
though.
Rakia as
No,
Courtney
it does. No,
Copper,
no, it does.
and
It does
JC
make
Sheldon is
sense. It
Courtney
does. It does
Vandersloot.
make. It does make sense. You know why it makes sense, Paige? Because
Hmm.
Jay said it yesterday. Rakia is his Kalea Copper.
Yep.
JC Sheldon is his Courtney Vandersloot.
He said that out of his
Oh,
own mouth.
oh, oh. Wow. Okay. I didn't think
Think
about that.
about it.
Yeah.
And then Paige,
Think about it.
who was
I'm
on that
thinking. Wow.
2021 championship
Because
as
go
Yeah.
watch
Ray?
go watch how Rakia plays and look at Kalea Copper. It's damn near identical how
It's
they
damn
I
near
can
operate
see
on the
that.
identical.
Yeah.
floor.
Talia Coppers is more athletic, more quicker, and she plays defense.
You see it now.
Hmm.
Right. And then Paige, Azure was on that 2021 championship team.
Oh my. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Hmm.
Yeah, you
It makes
see it.
sense. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hold
that's why
on.
when somebody
SC
brought up
fans
Fruit
never
Ninja,
hated Angel. No, Kappa,
no,
it was
I'm
a
an SC
fan base.
fan.
Okay, this it's a certain fan base, like it's certain SC, it's certain Cardoso fans and Angel fans. They go back and forth and shit. And they were trying to blame one another. And that one albino dude, he a fruity dude. I can't think of his name. He was hating on Angel, saying she's the reason Miller wasn't doing this. Then
Yeah.
you had Angel fans saying Miller's soft, she need to play better. And at the end of the day, Jeff was back there laughing at both fan bases, rubbing his hand like Birdman.
Because
Hmm.
this exactly what I want.
Right.
And then
Because ask yourself this question: why hasn't Sivka come overseas?
right, like where's she at? When
Where
the
is
last
she
time y'all
at?
heard something about her?
See, Sivka was being used to push. Oh, Sivka's being pushed because it's like, oh yeah, Sivka's gonna be the replacement of Angel. But
That's a
then
lie.
guess what? These idiots went, oh, appreciate MJ the committee. Thank you. These idiots, right? These idiots
Mm-hmm.
went, got Azare Stevens. Why would you get Azare Stevens? Because Sifka's not coming over. Why do you draft West Bell last year? Because you don't believe Sifka's coming over. See, y'all got to put two and two together. What's up,
Hmm.
Adam? Make sure you hit the like button, hit the like button. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell to select all to receive upcoming notifications. And if y'all love what you hear, donate to the page. Paige, and Jay giving y'all this free gem. Like, donate to the page, super chat, or
Word.
you can cash out.
Donate to my boy HD, man. You giving y'all, you
Yeah.
cooking. You
Oh, I
cooking
didn't
tonight.
know that. No, Kappa, you didn't know that because you're a real fan. You don't live on the internet. You're
That
a real
true.
fan. Trades till Wednesday, 11:59 p.m. Thank you, MSL. Shout out to MSL, man. Shout
You
out to
should be coming with that
MSL.
information,
Shout
man.
out to
Always
MSL.
with the
Man, shout out
information.
to MSL,
Always. I
man.
love MSL
Always
because
with the
Hmm.
MSL,
information.
that's 2021 Chicago Sky doesn't work. That's was a one-time thing. Bev, you know that, but guess what? Jeff P don't know that.
He doesn't know
That's
that.
that's
Hey,
why he brought Azare back. That's why he brought Azare back because you know why? Because Vandersloot wanted Azare back. Then he
hell
was gonna
yeah.
bring Rakia. Azare
And guess
wasn't
what?
coming over here unless they brought Rakia over here. And they
Hey,
said, you know what? We're going to trade Ariel for Rakia. That's why Rakia's over there. So now he got the player he always wanted.
because
So he
Sloot
like,
and Jeff
boom.
wanted her. Sloot and
Right.
Jeff wanted Rakia. Y'all forget Courtney Vandersloot and Rakia was a
CC
rival
and
teammate.
CC and Ravens are friends. You all don't even know. Okay, so the CC and the CC go to a house then? Show me a picture of CC going to a house and having dinner with her family, asking about her sick dog, asking about her sick daddy, and all of that. Until I see CC actually do that, I'm sticking to what I've been saying. CC don't like black people, and I'm gonna stick to it.
When y'all
I
see
don't
me
think
raving
she
with
doesn't like black people. She just she never been around them like that
Right.
True,
to
hey, that's
understand.
facts. This man said CC and Raven friends.
Yep,
What?
Kappa, you did say that. Yep, you sure did.
True.
Kaylin don't have no friends. She just got people who tolerate her toxic attitude. I agree. I agree with that. Yep.
Kind of like Diana.
Thank you, Kappa. Raven and CC are co-workers. Exactly. They ain't no damn friends. So you friends with your co-worker? I ain't friends with none of my damn co-workers. After I leave the job, I don't talk to none of them niggas.
Word, I ain't chasing your ass. I ain't calling your ass.
I talk to y'all more than I talk to them.
That was some made up shit right there. You said Raven and CC friends.
Bruh, that was some troll shit. Go to bed.
Hell yeah.
Nobody finna troll with you. Erica Wheeler got the hell out of Indiana. Yeah, and her career got even better, didn't it? Once she left
Yeah.
Indiana.
True.
Really? I can score with the ball now? Layup. HD says CC don't like black people in this Kanye West voice. Yeah, she don't. Look. Aaliyah Boston is the token black girl. So she cool with Aaliyah because Aaliyah ain't the regular black girl. She's the valley girl. You could tell Aaliyah from the suburbs.
Yeah.
Like she messed with those type of black girls from the suburbs. After the draft, Oka said she is looking forward to learning from Angel. Video clip posted on Threads via. Yeah, appreciate that. I mean, we know because I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Angel was finna go to South Carolina if Kateri didn't go to LSU. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth.
Yep.
You all will see they are friends. Pictures will be coming. Shit, I could take a picture with Paige, but that don't mean we mess with each other.
That's your argument.
Like, I mean, it's about when I'm not around. When Paige ain't around, I speak highly of Paige. Even if people be like, "Who the hell is Paige?" I say, "That's my dog." It's about when I don't see the pictures. It's about when you're not around. See, this I could tell y'all ain't grow up in my age. Like, I'm cool. Like the people I'm cool with, they ain't on no damn YouTube. All my family is outside of here. Me and Showtime cool. Me and Prince cool. Y'all don't see us taking pictures together.
No.
Hell, dog. I ain't never seen
I ain't
picture.
taking pictures with my auntie Sass, but we damn near like we family.
True.
Man, pictures don't mean shit.
I mean,
Nigga, man, Obama took a picture with Trump. Does that make them friends? No.
No.
I mean, you could take a picture with the celebrity, but that doesn't mean you're friends. It just means you got a picture with them.
It's fact.
Like, what are y'all talking about?
It just mean you caught
Hope she ain't trying to learn that. Hope she ain't trying to learn that jumper from Angel.
Oh my God.
I mean, ain't trying to learn that jumper from Angel. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think Angel has a beautiful jumper. She just need to take it more.
Yeah, take it more.
Man, y'all
Yeah,
see her hitting them with the
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean,
out.
I hope she learned how to shoot that jumper because maybe Okada make them more because she didn't shoot the ball that much when she needed to. So I'm cool.
Right, Medina Okada, she's already a capable shooter.
Yeah, Angel can shoot.
Angel
Angel
can
can
shoot
shoot.
too.
She's a
Man, that I can
78%.
tell y'all ain't been
Listen,
watching,
she's a
bro.
78% free throw shooter. That means she can shoot. She's
She
a
could shoot.
46 to 48% field goal percentage player, which means she can shoot.
And when
Like, what are
Angel
y'all
took the
talking
midi, she
about?
was efficient on her midi jumpers.
Y'all know the closer to the basket, like you play, like
The
it's gonna
harder it
be
is.
higher. So that's why the
True,
fives in
true.
history have a better field goal percentage than all the wings and guards and the
Yeah,
fours.
because they taking more perimeter shots than inside.
Right. The fours take more outside shots. So what are you talking about?
I don't get it.
CC runs the fever. They wouldn't have drafted her without CC's permission. They drafted Bree Hall last year. How'd that turn out?
Yeah. Not good.
Boy,
Yeah,
they did Bray Hall
Trump
wrong.
had pics in the hood with the brothers when he was running for prez. Yeah, Photoshop is real,
Yeah.
right?
Photoshop is real.
AI is
AB
real too.
AB from Caribbean to Boston. Okay, got you. Kenny Lee, anybody could take pictures with anyone. Angel can shoot when she gains confidence in ATL. Well, yeah, exactly. She can shoot.
She could shoot. She just needs to be in more positions to shoot that mid range. That she has no other choice to just shoot it.
I don't think people understand, like, the higher your free throw percentage is, the more you can shoot.
The
I
more
don't
it
get
means
it.
you can shoot. Like
I don't get it.
I don't get it
Isn't that
either.
common
That's
sense
crazy.
though?
Yeah, because it's
Huh?
right there in front of
Isn't
the
that
head.
common sense? The higher your field goal percentage is, the better
It's
you shoot.
common.
It's
It's
common
common
sense.
sense, Paige, but sense ain't so common these days.
It's not. It's
Okay.
simple. It's very simple.
Aaliyah
Hmm.
Boston fine as hell. Yeah, she fine as hell, but she a
Hell yeah,
valley
she fine.
girl.
She's a yeah.
And then she be letting them use her like she the token Negro.
Mm.
Aaliyah Boston, a sweet girl, man.
Oh, absolutely, Kappa. That's why I love the Dream fans, because y'all gonna set them Angel fans straight. Y'all gonna beat them on top of the head and they gonna get in line. That's why I love y'all. See, because y'all actually like Angel, but y'all don't like the fan shit. Y'all know how to separate the two. See, Chicago didn't know how to separate the two.
Yep.
That's why they don't got her no more. Am I the only one to find Aaliyah Boston attractive? No. I just said
No.
she's attractive, but she's a valley girl and she a token Negro.
See, I just don't want to say the word I'm gonna say, but
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
go.
You
yeah.
good, Paige. Well,
I've
we want
already
you.
know it.
We need you to stay more etiquette out of all us up here. We
Facts.
gone. We lost. We
Oh
need you to stay
god.
True.
nice.
We need you to stay nice, Paige.
Yeah, we need you to stay nice. We need you to cook people with. We need you to cook people
People with
gracefully.
kindness.
Yeah.
Yeah, with kindness.
Yeah, with kindness. Yeah.
Raven Face said it all. Didn't it, Adam? Raven Face looked like I
I ain't
don't
gonna
want to
lie.
go here. Like she was smiling, trying to.
Bro, Raven
Oh my
even
god,
said she
her
thought she was
smile
gonna
was
get picked later.
hilarious.
Yo,
Raven even said she was gonna get picked later.
Raven was like, I didn't want to go here though.
Yeah. It reminded me
Man.
when your parents try to make you take a picture for school picture day or whatever, and you're like, I don't want to
Oh
take this
yeah,
picture.
fact. Right. You think
But
Smecko would have Angel thinking like a guard again? Bev, and Smecko brought Angel in to play like Merlin and LSU Angel. See, a lot of y'all never watched Angel. A
Yes.
lot of y'all saw Angel in the national game when she played CC, and y'all just hate her because she did the Can't See Me. Angel is a wing that rebounds like a 5 and got strength like a 5. That's why she plays the 4. And
facts.
she could push the break. She started as a point guard, but she grew fast, so she became a wing. She was
In
the top
HB.
wing. She was the top wing coming out of high school. The best
Oh,
player that went over her was Paige. Her and Paige were 1 and 2.
1 and 2,
She
yeah.
Yeah, and then she was pushing the fast break. Smecko brought her in not for her rebounding, but for her ability to run the break and set up teammates to score and to get downhill and score. And he likes her defense on the top 4s in the league. She's the only 4 in the league that is holding players under 30% from the field when she guards them. That
in
is
Yes.
HG.
insane.
She can get to the free throw line off of dribble drives.
And then not only that, they liked how she played in that Golden State game when she actually started taking
Hell
jumpers.
yeah,
And they liked her
Yes.
in the New York Liberty game.
Mhm.
true.
And that's when Smecko saw what I saw. She
In
can
that last
shoot.
game.
She just don't have a coach who know how to push her to shoot. That's the problem.
Yes.
Word.
That's how I know a lot of y'all don't watch film, because when I broke down Caitlin Clark's film, a lot of Caitlin Clark fans hit me up behind the scenes and was like, damn, bro, I really did not know that she she struggles going a certain way.
Mhm.
She can only go left. She can only
Right,
get that three ball off on
Yeah.
the left side of the court.
right. And she
Give
doesn't
her a
have
jumper.
real strong handles. That's why they pick her up 94 feet. When they tried to pick a Juju up 94 feet, they get
Gonna
their
blow
ass
past
crossed. They get
Yeah.
crossed and they get embarrassed. They
Yeah.
falling at the end of the floor while they get across the half court line.
HD. I believe Olivia Edwards is coming down this Thursday or this Friday.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can see
She
it.
paying that visit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they're gonna grab her. I think they're gonna grab her. If they grab her, she's good. But I was telling Auntie, like, she don't need to be the focal point of the offense. We just need her to get some rebounds and then score when need to score. The
Yeah,
focal
run the
points is
court.
gonna be the focal point is gonna be MK, Jada, and
Full
Fuwali.
Wiley. Yeah.
So you good.
Mhm. We just need a mobile
All
five.
right, good night, Definitive One. Thanks for coming by, bro. Raven looked like that woman who was saying no, 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 no on that Get Out movie. She was. She was. Bro, I know Raven. See, that's what's crazy, dog. I know how Raven acts. When Raven gives a sort of like a smile, like it looked like it's kind of a weird smile, but it's like,
It was forced.
I don't like this shit.
Man,
I
I
don't
really
like
thought
this
Raven
shit
was going to
smile.
ATL, dog. I really thought she
Right,
was going to ATL. Cause I thought FIBA was about to draft Neekins.
right.
Mhm. Shoot, I kept saying Neepkins, and then they said Raven.
Yeah,
I was
like
like,
everything I kept
what?
saying was wrong. I'm like, man,
Me too.
this is crazy.
Man,
That
because I was
shit was
listening to
crazy as
Showtime and you
hell.
guys. I'm like, yeah, Neepkins.
Like the
Yeah,
whole
Bev, like,
time.
Bev, like that. Bev, I've been following Angel and Cece since high school. I know these players. They really haven't changed their games. They play the same way. It's just that they've gotten sharper on their skills. Angel was always that unicorn. It's just that okay, it's like when people talk about Kobe and LeBron. They always bring up field goal percentage. Bron got 50% or 52. Kobe got 44. Kobe's supposed to have 44. He's a freaking two guard. He's a shooter and scorer. So
True.
he's going to have a 44 percentile from the field because Kobe can shoot threes. LeBron is going to have 52 or 53. Now his field goal percentages have gone down, and somebody came talking about LeBron's field goal percentages are down because he's taking more threes. That don't mean he's trash at shooting. He's just taking more shots.
Taking more shots from the outside,
That's
man.
what
Yeah,
I think y'all don't understand how percentages work.
they don't. Mhm.
And that's what the problem is. Just like when
Facts.
Angel was 36% or 38, like her first year. The reason was 38 to 39 because they had no shooters. So you know what the defense did? I'm going to collapse on Angel, make it tough for her. So she's going to miss these layups because I got a body on her and she's not strong enough yet to finish through contact. The second season came, she got stronger. She was able to finish through contact. And you know what her percentages was? It jumped from 39 to 46%. That's the highest jump in a percentile from the field in history. That's never been done. But you know what y'all said? She missed this layup. She missed that layup because Y'all are looking at low lights. I can go pull up all the low lights of Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan. I'll even show y'all Michael Jordan missing a bunch of layups
Man,
and
it's gonna
dunks.
be some air balls in there, man.
It's gonna be a lot of
Low
A
air
lot of
balls
lights.
in
air
there
balls.
It's
too.
low lights.
But you know why y'all not gonna say nothing? Because that's Michael Jordan. You just
True.
remember him from shooting that shot in Utah. But if you go back to that Utah game when he hit that shot to win the series, he had a terrible shooting performance that game. But y'all won't say that. Y'all won't call him Mike Brick. You're gonna say Co-Brick. See, that's why I don't debate basketball no more because y'all made it not fun to talk basketball because y'all are nerds, y'all don't know the game, and instead of y'all actually listening to people who played the game and actually get that hate out y'all heart, y'all would actually know what basketball is, and it would be a beautiful thing to talk about. That's why I like when football season come because a lot of you dumbasses can't come to my page because we'll cook you. We'll cook you
Football
on a
season is
slant route.
great,
We'll
man.
tell you what a one. We'll ask you, okay, so who the primary receiver on this play? Oh, what does this receiver do? Who's an X? Who's a Y? Who's a U? You niggas think a U or F back is the fullback. No, the F and the U could be the slot receiver to the right.
They dumb as shit.
That's why I like football
Oh,
because
so
you idiots can't come and talk to me
yeah,
about football.
Yeah,
yeah,
because it's a
because you
lot more
can't go off
complex.
stats. You can't go off stats
Y'all
in
are
football.
crazy.
You
Yeah,
cannot go off stats in football. If you
that's
do that, you're gonna
You
get
really
cooked.
can't.
yeah. That's why Prince be cooking y'all like he do. And that's why show cook you like they do.
That
Man,
Don't
shit be
Prince
funny
nobody
be
as
don't,
cracked
hell.
out.
It's
real
great to
real
watch.
real hoopers don't look at field goal percentages. Like
Hell
that's
no.
stupid.
Hmm.
Like I could break down a film and show you low lights. I could show y'all a bunch of CC low lights. Make her look like a bricklayer. So it's like y'all don't make any sense. The reason that Angels percentages were low because they had no shooters. So if you have no shooters out there, right, I could collapse the paint.
The paint. It's gonna be
Because if
hella
you
double
because
teams.
if y'all look at Camilla was shooting in the high 30s and low 40s too. But y'all didn't say
Yeah,
nothing because you
she
know
was.
why? Y'all don't know who Camilla is. So it's easier to diss Angel.
Right, because Angel the biggest name on the team.
Yep.
Right, J man. Right, Kappa, real B-ball. I played college B-ball. I know B-ball. Exactly. J man, they stat geeks. Right. But see, they don't know how to read the stat sheet though. They don't know how to read the stat sheet. Guards and wings always have lower field goal percentages than the fours and the fives. They always do. They
Yeah,
always do.
they taking
If a
more perimeter shots, man.
right,
And the big shots come inside the paint.
Joker is a one of a kind player. So of course his field goal percentage is going to be low because he takes a lot of outside
He
shots.
take a lot of outside shots, man.
Yep.
It don't make sense. HD just make Jeff P a love sick idiot puppy. It does make sense. It does make sense. MSL. He looks at Rakia Jackson as Kalea Copper.
Copper. Hmm.
He
He
looks
said
at
it
JC
himself.
Sheldon as his new Vandersloot. You
It's
got to
his new
pay
Vandersloot.
attention.
Come on, man. I said this last night, dog.
Right. Yeah, you know what it means to play hurt before NIL. Admit exactly, Kappa. But everybody be so into these stats. It's like, bro, just because you shoot 40 some percent don't mean that's bad. That's actually good from the field if you're a guard who takes a volume of shots. But if you're
True.
shooting in the low 30s or high 20s, then damn, you're terrible.
All right.
That
That
means
shit
you
gonna be
brick
horrible.
everything.
That means
Right.
you missing half of your shots for real.
Right. Y'all don't know how percentages work.
And then it's all about if it's impactful or not, too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I could go six, I could go, let's say I could go 2 for 10 through the first 3 quarters and go 5 for 5 in the final 4 minutes of the fourth.
Yep.
That sounds familiar.
Scholars is Dana Evans. No, Scholars is Diamond the Shields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not Scholar don't play nothing like Dana Evans. She better than
Not
Dana
even close.
Evans.
Skylar don't
Yeah.
dribble the ball that much
She
now.
way better than Dana Evans.
She don't
No,
dribble the ball that
Scholar
much.
Scholar is his Diamond DeShields.
True.
Because Diamond was good before her injuries.
Man, Diamond was a dog.
Yeah.
She was a dog. Paige, I heard Big O in the yard. Olivia, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big O.
But
I want to
JC is
see.
okay. JC's okay. I don't think JC's a bad player, but I'm just saying she's not a first round pick type of player, if that makes any sense.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that makes a lot of
JC's a
sense.
mid to late second round pick. You don't
Yeah,
trade your first round pick for her.
I don't know how the hell she
That's
gonna fit in the
stupid.
first round. I don't know how. Like, yeah, that's dumb as hell. And it's a 2028 pick at that you own. You
Man,
own the
Goon,
pick.
Dana ain't no damn top 3 point guard in the league. Stop. She not even a
Well,
point
Goon, you
guard.
love you some Dana, boy.
Dana's a 2 guard, bro, masquerading as a point guard.
Or she just
She's
got the ball in her hands a lot.
yeah.
right. She's not a point guard, bro. Sorry.
Goon the shooter loves himself some Dana Evans. So.
Man,
You know
listen,
it's Paige.
that's his wife. He loved
Yes.
Dana. He loved Dana and he loved Memphis.
Yeah, word.
Is Diamond's sister Denham going to the league? Hell no. Denham not that good to me. I'm sorry.
I have not seen her play.
Yeah, she did. Dana resigned at Vegas for 2 years, I think.
Can't wait to see some more moves that's about to go down, man.
Let
Man,
me see.
I was shocked this year when Flau'jae got they did her
You-
wrong, bro.
Who?
If Flau'jae.
Man, Flau'jae a second round pick, man. Stop.
She
Y'all know that.
is. They
She
kind
just
of
did
look,
that
is
for
though.
so she wouldn't get
Kind of
upset.
is, bro.
right, right.
She's gonna cry.
True, they had to do that. The WNBA forced them to do that.
Mm,
Man, Flau'jae was gonna cry in the car page.
she really would. She was gonna cry.
And then her mom
Her
Oh
mama
wait.
gonna
Oh my
crash.
god.
her mom over there looking stupid.
Her mom
Stupid
with
as
her
hell.
mouth wide open, like she didn't think she was gonna be going there. Oh man.
That was a good move for Seattle though.
Good 3. You didn't have a good 2 years there. Your last good year was with Angel.
Yeah, yeah, your freshman season. She
Right.
ain't
Don't
been
even
that
get me
much. She ain't
started
been
on that
shit since then.
HG.
Paige was there to watch it in live action.
Yeah,
Mm,
people trying to tell me, man, she going to Atlanta. I'm like, no, she not.
No,
that's a
she not.
disaster waiting to occur.
First
She
of
wouldn't
all,
even
Atlanta.
fit.
first of all, Ron gonna punch you in the mouth. Like
Yes.
I don't think people understand.
No.
Man, they just think Ryan Howard is quiet, but don't mess with her.
Word. Don't mess with her now.
Man,
Mm-mm.
Ron will beat your ass.
I
Ron
Oh
do
know he
not
yeah.
real.
play.
She a real solid assassin, man.
Literally.
Yeah, Ron be wilding. I be
Ron be
like,
Yes.
Ron.
Man, she
dog.
be saying stuff under her breath too, and I'm like, ooh wee.
Mm-hmm. HD, please be the GM to come in next year and have Showtime as a player development, the coach Prince as the president. Paige can be the cheerleaders coach for the comments. Man, hell no, Paige ain't gonna be no cheerleading coach. Paige gonna be in the office with me, helping me find this talent. You out your
Shoot, I'll be
mind.
out there recruiting, man.
Yeah.
He said
Hell
Paige
no.
cheerleaders coach for
We
the
can
cop.
find some cheerleaders,
Why am
man.
why I'm gonna
Word.
put Paige man, Paige know more basketball than
Paige
most
go.
of y'all.
Paige no hoop, man. Oh hell no, Jabari.
Top 10 in the league.
Oh, man.
Man, y'all be wildin',
Y'all niggas
bro.
They
trying to
love
troll
them
tonight,
some Dana
huh?
Evans, man.
Man, what y'all? Damn. But y'all seeing Dana Evans so bad.
I don't know.
No, yeah, Dana did what she was supposed to do. She was supposed to go back and be a sixth woman.
Yeah,
That's what she was.
Dana's great off the bench, but as a
She just
starter,
wanted too much
hell,
in
dog,
Chicago.
way too much.
They said, the Sparks GM said Reagan Pebley and Coach Lynn Roberts were surprised that Tanaya was available for them at 20. Both believe she's an elite scoring guard who will learn a lot from veterans like Plum and Wheeler. So it looked like
True.
she might be a developmental player.
Oh
Hey
my
man,
God,
hey.
Goon.
Saying these Angel fans come with that talking about the dream mess. Nah, I ain't never been there, man. But when I watch y'all games on TV, y'all shit be lit.
Word. The playoffs was jumping.
Oh,
Why
y'all
the
Mhm.
had the
hell y'all lost
playoffs
to the Clippers,
jumping.
dog?
Man, I need to go
Word.
to Atlanta to see
Oh,
one
I'm
of them
finna go
games.
to.
I'm there this season for sure.
I
Got some
can't
money
believe
right now.
I can't believe Michaela got a multi-year deal for
That's what
1.4
I'm
million.
saying, HD.
Oh man, shoot.
That whole ass nigga Fast gonna be in his feelings about that shit.
Man, that's all he was bragging about. He was like on a Weirier and bets. I'm like, bruh,
On you
on
wearing
on a Weirier is not starting, bro.
This
If
shit, yeah,
she starts at the 3, y'all finna lose.
it? Good luck.
every damn game.
Yeah.
Where the hell is her playing time gonna come in at? I
I
hope they know that's a.
honestly, hold on, let me see.
I hope
Damn,
they know that's the Sidney Johnson move.
let me see. Oh, they got Lil Paige Bugs. She gonna get cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cassandra Prosper, she might get
Hassan.
cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just keeping it
Um,
real though.
yeah, because I don't see her or Bugs beating out Madison Scott. I don't see them beating her
True.
out.
I forgot they still had
And then
Madison
you
season
got
tickets though.
Cody.
Yeah.
Cody gonna make the team
Ooh, how do
because
you like
Yeah.
Cody up in
Yeah, so
Washington?
Michaela ain't getting no PT.
um Cody, I would honestly, I ain't gonna hold you, Paige. I would go a lineup of Rory, Cody, Sony, Kiki, and Shakira.
Ooh, yeah.
I would go with that lineup. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because Cody could bring the ball up and get on her LeBron bully shit.
True.
Mm-hmm.
And then like Rory can play off the ball because she used to playing with somebody who has the ball in her
Yeah.
hand.
And that's
And
all
Yeah,
good.
Madison, yeah.
Sony could play off the ball. And then Kiki high pick and roll with Cody is gonna be sick. And
Hell yeah.
Shakira's pick and roll or Shakira's pick and pop, crazy.
Boy,
Yeah.
Kiki on that face up game.
But what
That shit
about
gonna be
Lauren
deadly.
though? Where's she
She
gonna
coming
fit
off the
in?
bench,
Who?
Paige.
Bet.
She
Oh,
coming
Bet's
off the
coming off the
bench.
bench. Bet's on the bench.
Ooh.
She getting like
Listen,
15 minutes a game.
listen,
That's it.
listen. Betts is coming off the bench. See,
I can see that, but oh
Shakira
man.
can't stay healthy.
Yeah.
She can't stay
Right.
healthy.
She can't.
So Betts gonna come off that bench and she gonna be fire.
Mm-hmm.
True.
And then you got Angela Dugalich. They gonna
Oh
keep
yeah.
Dugalich. That's a
They gonna
homie.
hell yeah, they gonna keep her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Dugalich.
Prosper and Lil Paige Bugs gone.
I
I
can
can
see
see them.
that.
You know what? I don't even think they go. I think they're gonna go to the development
Oh
pool.
yeah, development
Oh yeah,
pool.
because there's some development
I
players.
keep
Yeah.
forgetting that they add that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some players
Man,
can go there
Chicago
too.
sucks, man, giving all those picks to Washington.
Bro, Chicago will be trash this year, bro. I don't know why
Chicago
people keep trying to tell me they finna be raw. I'm like,
Chicago
where?
is that Chicago is gonna be mediocre, bro.
Shoot, they got no
Mediocre.
defense.
None.
None. They only
Man,
got two players that defend. That's it.
shoot, they're
That's
gonna
it.
need Tyler Marsh to play some defense too at this point.
He can't coach defense, Page.
No, he can't. Even his dad said he can't coach defense.
Oh yeah, Kappa. Oh yeah, Kappa. Angel Reese fans done went to the dream, bro. You might as well get used to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might well get
They,
used to it, bro.
yeah, they are not staying.
Oh,
Hell no,
bingo.
they ain't staying on the sky. They know they ain't shit.
Like I said, breaking news, Suzanne Abert. Atlanta Dream is committed to open a practice facility in April 2028. See, that's that Angel Reese
It's the
shit.
Angel
That
Reese effect. I
Angel
bet it's
Reese
gonna open
effect.
up too.
That's the angel effect.
Yep.
The Sky is not gonna win.
No. They'll probably win like 13 to 15 games, but that's it.
Oh, what's up, Miss Goody Two Shoes? I ain't seen you in 100 years, Miss Goody
Oh.
Two
What's good,
Shoes.
Mr.
Mhm.
Goody? What's
Where
good,
you
Mr. Goody
been
Two
at?
Shoes? Mhm.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like Angel fans already like the Dream
Oh yeah,
players.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Leash Ryan, shit.
I like Ryan. She gonna
I
do
remember
well
what.
with an Angel.
Oh
True.
man, they stupid.
Mhm.
Flaw said she about to drop a song, and Nakasi said, "Yeah, not under my watch."
Not under my
Cassie said,
watch.
"Not in Golden State."
She said, "Get your ass out the bay. We don't need that shit in the
hmm
bay." She about to make a song. She about to make an album called "Weather the Storm."
Yeah, but when Golden State picked her, I was like, "Bruh, that don't even fit."
Man, I was like, "Yo." I was hearing you. I was hearing you, Showtime, Prince, and
Yes,
AJ. I was like, y'all was cooking on the panel earlier, man.
man. But HD, I think that was already set in stone that she was gonna go to the Valkyries and get traded. I mean, look what
Yeah, of
eyeshadow she
course.
was wearing.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
It
of
was
course.
purple.
Word.
Yeah,
True. True.
yeah, of course. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. See, they just needed her to they just needed it for the look. So then they was like, all right, we're gonna trade her.
Yeah.
Right.
I
We
mean,
need you to go
shoot, it
top
was.
eight right quick.
Yeah, it was too obvious. I mean, her mom's facial expression was too obvious. I mean, shoot, the little baby going up there too.
I ain't gonna lie, Kiki Rice had that tempo had his fly.
Hell
I
yeah,
like
that mother
Kiki
hard.
in the temple.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah,
tempo.
man. Her, Sykes, and Marina. Hey, they about to. I think they can sneak in at playoffs.
So you
They can
saying the
sneak
Sky
in.
gonna win the series versus Dream? No, they not. They gonna get
Who
That's a
beat.
said that?
lie. Uh,
First of all, Frank. First of all, who the hell Skylar gonna shut down? Skylar not shutting JC down. And then who you got at the two card? Man, Alicia Gray is gonna cook Dejanay. And then Ron Howard gonna cook Rakia. Rakia don't play no defense. And come on, we done seen Angel and Azare and Nas and Azare.
yeah, let's not do
Come
that
on,
again.
like stop, like stop. Like
Word.
go to bed, Frank. Go to bed, Frank. You up
And
too
then
late.
Camilla and Angel, they gonna X each other out. They probably ain't even gonna feed Camilla the ball like
And
that.
then Atlanta got a better bench than y'all. Like, okay,
Hell
let's go to
yeah.
Chicago. Y'all bench is gonna consist of Rachel Banham or possibly Dejanay, Koulibaly, who's coming off of a serious injury. Then
Yep.
you got JC Sheldon, Courtney Vandersloot. Nigga, you serious?
Y'all niggas ain't doing shit. Y'all ain't doing shit, man. Come on
That
now.
press
Y'all think y'all
conference,
about to
that
beat the
press
Dream?
conference with Azare, with Jeff and Tyler. Tyler looked like he didn't want to be there. No, Tyler didn't want to be there because Tyler know this roster ain't shit.
Tyler don't know what he about to do with
Bro,
them.
bro, you got okay. Just think about this. Y'all not thinking. Azare has been a bench player since she got in the league. Skylar Diggins has wrecked 3 to 4 locker rooms.
HD, they don't want to hear that though. Like the
Dejanay
Skylar shit.
Carrington, Dejanay Carrington has not played a full season in a while. Camila Cardoso is having confident issues when she's on the floor or staying engaged, as I would say. Elizabeth Williams is coming off of 2 bad knees. Maddie ain't even gonna really play this year because they don't know what to do with Maddie. JC Sheldon is on her 4th team in 3 years.
In 2 years, HD, not even three, two. Well,
Well,
in
two
3 seasons. I get
whatever.
what you're saying. 3 seasons.
Rachel
Yeah, I get what you're
Banham,
saying.
Rachel Banham was horrible and unrivaled. was horrible and unrivaled, and she was horrible last year, and she gives up the most pick and roll and perimeter shots of anybody in the league.
Yes, HD.
So
Rachel
what are
Bottom is
you
a
talking
liability on
about?
defense. She can't
Right,
defend her shadow, dog.
right. And then you add Gabrielle Jaquez. Jaquez is cool, but she's still a rookie. She ain't gonna be used to that physicality day one. What is y'all
Heck no.
talking about?
She gonna have her walking to the league
Rakia,
woman trying to guard Ryan.
listen, Rakia,
Yeah.
Angel Reese dominates Rakia every time they play one another. She's
Every
been
time.
dominating Rakia since college and high school. What are you talking
Word.
about? That's
Angel
how I
been
know,
giving
Frank.
Rakia the business.
Frank, you don't know the player you're backing.
This nigga just want to see
See,
Angel lose for real.
I'm speaking from logic. I'm not speaking from fandom because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a fan of players on the sky. I'm a fan of Scholar, Camilla, Dejanay. I'm Koulibaly from Texas A&M. I love her game. Her brother's nice on Washington, but she's coming off an injury. Azare Stevens, I was pushing for her to make the All-Star team last year, but I know what she is.
She one of them hot or cold players. When she hot, she hot. She
Yeah, but
cold,
when
she
she
cold.
cold, it's ugly.
It's ugly as hell. She ain't playing no
And
defense.
then,
She ain't
and then, and
rebounding.
then, and then you got Courtney Vandersloot. Courtney Vandersloot is coming off of a serious injury and she's 36. You think that if Courtney come back healthy, you think that any of these other players gonna see no time? Hell no. Her and Dejanay and Skylar are gonna have the most minutes as the guards.
Yep. Facts. Now that's facts, HD.
And then also, let me ask you this question: who gonna feed Camilla the ball?
No
Hey,
one.
HD, I gotta quit. Why they keep thinking Skylar a pass first PG?
She's not.
She's
She not.
Scholar
That's what
is
I'm
a
saying
scoring
though.
Scholar is a scoring PG.
Y'all
yes.
going off that 2-man game with Necker. Like it's easy to get Necker Ogumake the
Everybody
ball.
in the league plays better when they have better players as teammates. They don't have the better players to play with them, but Angel does have better players. Exactly, Kylie.
Hmm.
Angel got better players now. And everywhere Angel's been with better players, they have dominated.
It
I
dominated,
agree.
bro.
What are y'all
Because
talking about?
Angel affects every aspect of the game. It's not just offense, it's not just defense. She can rebound, push the pace, draw fouls,
Because
motivate.
Frank, I'm gonna tell you where the Sky messed up. The Sky should have never signed Elizabeth Williams back. They should have
Nope.
never signed Courtney Vandersloot back, and they should have never signed. They should have never traded for J.C. Sheldon. You know what the
Yep.
Sky should have done? They should have let Rachel Banham. They should have let Courtney Vandersloot and Elizabeth Williams walk. And you know what they should have done? They should have replaced them with Latasha Lattimore and Tony
Yes.
Morgan.
Yes.
That's how I know this nigga don't know what he's doing. Do you
Oh
think
man.
AZ? Do you think AZ gonna take Miller's spot? Hell no, she ain't gonna take Miller's spot. But Miller ain't gonna be engaged. See, Miller is a confidence player. If she's
Yep.
not touching the ball, she doesn't give you any effort anywhere on the floor. I don't know what you, Auntie, or Rob are looking at. This
HD.
Chicago team is not good.
It's not.
You
Hey,
just got a bunch of names put together and they don't fit. And then hold on, let me ask you this question, Frank. Who is your core? Where's your core at out of all these players? I'll wait to hear from you. Oh, I'm gonna answer for you. They don't have a core. Camilla was supposed to be one of your core pieces. You brought in Rakia Jackson. Who's your other core? Dejanay? No, your core is Courtney Vandersloot and what's the other girl name? Skylar Diggins. Those is your core pieces, along with Azare Stevens. Niggas, you serious?
HD, I think like they got good players, but are they gonna be good as a team?
No, they got solid play. Listen,
Yeah,
they
solid
have
players.
solid players,
Hmm.
but has Camilla ever played with a player like a Rakia Jackson? No.
No,
Nah,
Has she
nah,
played with a guard like Courtney Vandersloot?
no.
No.
nah.
So what's gonna make her change now?
HD.
Mm.
I just feel like they didn't watch Camilla back at South Carolina and how many times
No, they
had to
didn't.
literally put a battery in her back to do something.
Right. She needs a player to put a battery in her
Seriously.
bag. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Camilla, hey, Frank, you talk your shit, but I'm going to be honest with you. Camilla would do better with a Aaliyah Boston. She would do better with an Asia
Yes.
Wilson. She would do better
Yeah.
with a Nafisa Collier. She won't do well with an Azarae Stevens or a Vandersloot. They not gonna put a battery in her bag. Scholar ain't gonna put a battery in her bag. Scholar gonna cuss her ass out to work harder.
Hey Frank,
Mm-mm. And
I
that's
got
not
like, do
gonna
you?
work with Camilla. You need
Nah,
to.
it's
It's just
not.
not gonna work.
You gotta talk sweet talk to her. You can't curse her at her and all that other stuff.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, bro, I'm not trying to diss the sky. I hope these players do well. But bro, these pieces don't fit.
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't see it fitting, man. I just don't.
It don't.
Because and they dumb, they dumb. The Chicago Sky front office still dumb. I don't care what nobody say. Cause
What's up, Miss
you
Goody Two Shoes?
what's up, Miss Goody Tissue
Hey
two
y'all,
shoes?
hey HD.
Man, I ain't seen you in 100 years, Miss Goody Two
I
Shoes.
just seen her on Key page the other day.
Child,
Yeah.
y'all know I got a new job, honey. They got us back in the office, so
Damn,
Got you
that's
working
up.
hard.
I'm getting cooked,
Damn.
waking up, having to
Ooh.
leave my home. But how
Damn.
y'all doing?
Oh, we good, man. We
Yeah,
Good.
good.
I can't complain about
Tired.
nothing, man.
Yeah, tired.
Oh, but no, I think HD, you've been talking about it. A lot of people are hyped about these sky moves, and I'm not seeing it, y'all. To me, it just looked like they got a whole bunch of people together. It's like they used Chat GTP and they were like, who
Yep,
would Angel fans come out to see?
yep.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
what
That's
they
literally what
did.
they did.
That's what they
Cause
did. That's what they
listen,
did.
cause Miss Goody Two Shoes, you got Rakia and Dejanay and Scholar for the face card for the guys that keep coming to the game,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you also brought in JC Sheldon. That's gonna be your replacement for Vandersloot for the future. That's your new Vandersloot, and then Rakia, your new Kai Kappa. You ready to go? They gonna push Camilla out the door, and they gonna put somebody else there. Watch what I
That's
tell you.
But those are the two that I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about Camilla, and I'm actually concerned about Rakia, because for me, in their year three, they should be getting, all star considerations at a certain point. But I don't
Mm-hmm.
see,
I
I don't
agree.
see it on this team,
True.
because to
Facts.
me, everybody's gonna be trying to get their stats.
Yeah.
You
So I
see?
don't know where
Because
that
Miss
leaves
Goody, Miss
Camilla and
Two,
Rakia.
right?
Yep.
Because who was the All Star last year? On
Angel.
the Sky,
Angel.
Angel, and
Angel.
then did Camilla and Rakia make the All Star team? Who on the team? Y'all let the
No.
Sky have. Who on
No.
the team did make the All Star team though? She had the PG position,
Who?
Skylar?
Skyler.
Oh yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
right.
Skyler.
that's
Scholar
true.
did make it. Right,
So
right,
that's
right,
why I'm
right.
saying she want that All Star again. Y'all think Skylar
Mm-hmm.
going? She about to try to do her thing down there in Chicago. She
Oh
think that's
Lord.
her team.
That's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be
So
a bad idea.
yeah, I don't see how Rakia and Camilla break through to start getting some of the recognition you would want a third overall pick to get at this point.
Third and fourth overall, Miss Goody.
Third and fourth, yeah.
Third, fourth, and fifth, is it?
I think.
JC,
Yeah,
JC
yeah, I think you're
Ooh.
right.
Sheldon was what, five?
I think so. Yeah, yeah, right.
5 or 6, yeah.
Yeah, because I think that was the year the Mystics had that back-to-back picks and they took a Leah or they traded up for one.
Yeah, so I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm missing something, right? But I think he wants to pretend like the team is Rakia's, but I'm not seeing it because to me, a lot of vets have endorsement deals where they have to get a certain amount of stats and all that stuff,
Oh yeah.
and Skylar don't want to get hers.
Oh yeah, she
Of
finna shoot that. She
course.
finna shoot that thing up.
Hmm.
She
I
finna
tell you,
shoot that thing up, man. Look,
people say
Scholar
one
don't care.
thing. People say one thing, then they do other, man. I'm telling you.
Man,
She
I
might
don't
say she
care.
about to get Camilla the ball, but watch when they get out on the court.
Man, Scholar finna shoot. Scholar finna. Man, did Scholar get Dominique Malunga the ball? Did she get Ezzy
No,
Magbager the
No.
ball?
no,
Come
No.
on,
hell
man.
no,
What y'all talking about, man? What these people talking about, Miss Goody Two Shoes?
no,
Like, bro, she didn't
no
get
HD.
she didn't get them the ball. What make you think she gonna get Camilla the ball?
Man, she
I
barely
don't
got
know.
neck of the ball. She barely got neck of the ball. Let's be for real.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
if you
The
can't get
only
over the hump with NECA and Gabby
with four All Stars,
and
Miss Goody, like
Izzy,
it's crazy. Four All Stars.
I'm not saying. So,
Man,
do y'all think Skylar has resigned in her mind to say, "I'm not winning a championship before I retire"?
Scholar finna go
Look,
out there and hoop and get
boy,
paid.
and get paid.
Yeah.
That's why
And
she
get
is. She
paid.
getting that money.
So she's given up on the championship dream.
I think she's gonna try to win a championship, but she don't her issue is Skylar don't know how to breathe life into her teammates. She tries to run over them and push
True.
them to do
She want to
this and
push
that
them
from
over.
her. Yeah, that's her issue.
But that method doesn't work for all players though. It has
No,
to
it
be on.
doesn't.
Because I'm telling you, Camilla's gonna shut down on her.
Yeah, I think those two. Camilla is quiet, but if I pick any two people to butt heads, I got Skylar and Camilla before anybody else.
I can see it.
And then think about it, Camilla's the third overall pick, right? So
Hmm.
if
Hmm.
she's not being prioritized, everybody's getting more shots up than your third overall pick. What are we actually doing?
I don't know. I would like to see Camilla and the Aces. So I mean, I
Me too.
don't know.
But that's how, to me, Jeff. A, a lot of Sky fans are excited, but that's how narcissists work. They
Yeah.
always make sure that their new relationship looks good on the internet. It looks perfect over there. We're just so great.
Miss Goody
Ev-
Two Shoes, that's the organization and that's their job. That's what they gotta
That's
do. They
that's what
gotta
they're
keep the
supposed to
fans
do. Make it look
excited.
all nice.
They
right,
word. They supposed to do that.
right. Everything is just so great over here. But if they start off losing, if they go 0-5, it's gonna get ugly real quick.
Yeah. It's only gonna take one preseason game to figure it out. So
But who do y'all think is keeping their development spots on the Sky?
HBL and Maddie from the
yeah,
looks of it, or Kouabali.
Koulibaly. But she just came off of a big injury too, though.
True.
Is Dejanay Carrington cleared to play?
Mm-mm.
What?
They still got as questionable.
Huh?
They still got Dejanay as questionable.
Oh my god.
And JC, she had an ankle injury.
Oh lord. See, this is getting worse by the moment. Whew.
What? What? Are you for real? Dejanay Carrington still isn't cleared to play?
I don't think so. It might be a game time decision. Like once the season start.
Oh, not a game time decision, Lord.
Because look, when I'm going on the ESP app in the real app, they got Dejanay questionable with a foot and JC Sheldon questionable with an ankle.
Oh lord. What about Courtney Vandersloot?
Paige, you know, she coming off of ACL.
Oh, I know.
Cap of the Sky are not making the playoffs this year, bro. These were not no playoff moves.
Man, this was a cover up.
Yeah, this was a cover up move.
But the thing about Bree Jones being questionable is Angel can always play the five,
Yeah.
right?
I keep trying to tell everybody, Angel and Nas gonna start in the paint. I'm trying to tell y'all what they Smecko wants to run.
Yeah.
They must be
He
there and watch
don't
the
he
pressure.
don't he don't he don't want to he don't wanna Bree Jones is gonna slow it down too much.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I agree.
you need a Bree Jones when people like maybe I don't know. I don't know. Does Bree Jones have use when the Dream play the Aces because they're more half
Yeah.
court
Yeah.
offense?
Yeah, because when CPT come in, that's when I throw Bree Jones at her with that size, or I throw
With that
Ocott
size and
at
that
her.
screen, right?
Yeah. See the
And they got a lot of
dream,
looks. They got a lot of looks they can throw
the
out to.
dream added a lot of defense because they know they know they gotta match up with the Aces, the Fever, and all of these teams who got heavy offenses. They know what they gotta do.
And
They got a lot of length and a lot of key players who can switch. Bree Jones ain't gonna be in that much because I bet you their defense is gonna play a lot better with Nas at the 4 and Angel at the 5. They're
Yeah.
gonna have a lot of switchability, and then they're gonna be pushing the break. You got a 5
pushing,
and Angel pushing the break like a wing, bro. A team's in trouble.
you grabbing that
I
rebound
agree.
and running, man. Y'all better watch out. Dream coming. But the
Yeah,
team still to
look,
beat is the Aces, man. That's the
I'm
team still
not,
to beat.
yeah, I'm not worried about the dream.
Hell no.
I'm just worried about you Chicago fans who gonna unalive yourselves when y'all team look trash.
Yeah.
Dog.
That's what I'm waiting on because it don't sound good now, but wait, when the Sky don't make the playoffs, I don't want to hear none of you Sky fans come in here and say, man, Jeff P did this and that. I don't want to hear you Camila Cardoso fans trying to blame anybody. I don't want to
Word.
hear it.
But who
I
are
don't
we
want to
gonna
hear it.
Let
blame
it take that
though?
blame this
Like,
time.
Trust me, they're gonna find a way to blame somebody. They're
are
gonna
they gonna
find a way.
And
blame
Skylar. They gonna
Rakia and
blame
Skylar
Skylar.
for shot chucking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna
You
blame
know
them for
it,
shot
Paige. You
chucking.
know it,
And
Paige. You
that's when
know
I'm
it.
gonna bring up them Jeff Cooking posts and tweets.
Or Chicago low key cooking.
Man, they low key are.
Man, they only cooking because those are the only people know. They don't know
Hmm.
nobody else in the league.
Hell no, they
They
don't know
really
nobody
don't.
else.
Yeah, Dejanay not even a top 20 player in the league.
Ooh.
Like, stop.
No.
She not a top 20 player in the league. Azare Stevens ain't a top 20 player in the league.
Heck no.
Come on, man. Rakia ain't even the top 20. They had her ranked outside the 21. They had her 25th, almost 30.
Over who? What
And then
the hell?
Camila Cardoso ain't a top 20 or 25 player in the league.
Mm-mm.
No, not right now in this point of her career. She can
Nope.
get
No.
there. She can get there, but it's only if she want to.
HD. I have a hot take though.
Yeah.
I think Medina Okot, with the development at Atlanta, she might be a better five than Camilla later down the road.
Hell yeah. She gonna be better than Camilla. She got a better skill set.
Yeah.
Bree is fine, y'all. Want me to call her for shits and giggles? No, Bree's straight. I didn't say nothing wrong with Bree. I'm just saying Bree is not gonna be in there most of the time, bro. They're gonna be Smecko. This is Smecko's vision because I saw him talk on that
Podium.
the
Did y'all see the
podium.
presser?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
you mean
presser.
HD? A coach had a clear vision for the team and for offense?
Hmm.
Or he know what
Oh,
he want to do, bro.
Hmm.
He wants Angel to be at the 5 because he's seen the LSU tapes. He knows. See, that's the thing I try to tell y'all. Smecko is a coach from college. He know about Angel. All of these coaches like Angel and stuff. The problem was they were still mad about that CC thing, so they were punishing Angel in the draft for that. If they weren't punishing Angel, Angel would have went number 2 to LA, and she would have
Yep.
been hooping.
That
Bree
golden purple
Jones,
would have looked good on her too.
Bree Jones. I love Bree Jones, but Bree Jones is soft. She's big and she's soft. She's big and she's a marshmallow.
Did
That's
y'all
why
see
they
what
Yeah.
brought in
AB was doing to her?
that's why they brought in Okot. That's why they brought in Kone. That's why they brought in these other bigs because they know. See, they watch Kone. Kone was battling with the bigs at 6'3". Angel
True.
was battling with the bigs at 6'3". See,
Yeah.
Angel gonna keep them people off of Bree. She gonna put that battery in Bree back and make Bree tougher. Bree soft. That's why y'all lost last year to the damn Fever because Bree was getting punked in the middle.
I agree.
Man, stop it, man. I know what they doing. And the damn sky
Oh,
soft. The sky, y'all soft as hell now.
Well,
Y'all
y'all
Jeff is
got
team
no
actually
straight.
team.
trying to win.
Y'all team straight Kush.
Y'all like a
Carl is
Y'all ain't.
Halo
actually
nigga.
he trying to win. He's being surgical about who he's choosing and putting on the training camp rosters. Jeff is just out there like, let me get who the girls say on Twitter look good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Because
Chat
look.
GPT.
Because look at Atlanta. You got Isabel Borlassi. She the girl from Australia. She was hooping. They brought
Uh-huh.
her over on her rookie contract. You got Jordan Canada. She got championship DNA and she's a leader. Whether she's on the floor, off the floor, she's the reason why Borlassi and that girl Pow Pow gonna be even better. Then you got Gray. Then you got Nas. Then you got Ron. And then Brianna, you got Sika Kone, and you got Taylor Theory. Taylor Theory is your Nia Coffee replacement. Then you just drafted India Navarre and Medina Okot. Now Kasia Rand, I don't know if they'll keep her. They'll probably stash her away, but she's an extra versatile shooter. She's 6'2", 6'3". She was on the China team. I remember her.
They might put her in the developmental pool.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. They built the balanced team. That's
Word. They
building a
got a
team.
very
You got
Yeah.
balanced team.
you got each player on your team who could play more than one position. That's how you build a team. Chicago
True.
got a team of players who are only good at one position.
Or one thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say that, Paige. Thank you. One thing.
Rachel Banham is a two guard. That's it. Camilla, a five. Dejanay is a two guard. They say she's supposed to be a wing. She's too small to be a wing. She's a
Two
two
guard.
guard.
And she can't shoot enough.
Asia Koulibaly. She's probably a wing, probably two guard more. Skylar Diggins, your point. Rakia is a small forward. She's not a power forward or a two guard. She's a small forward. JC Sheldon is a PG. She barely can play the two guard at times.
Yep.
Azare Stevens is nothing but an overgrown wing. She grew too big, so now she got to play the four. And then you got Haley Van Liv. Haley Van Liv's a two guard, but she got a point guard body. Courtney Vandersloot is a point guard who all of a sudden decided to chuck up shots later in her career. She don't play like that. And then
Maddie
you
She
got
doesn't.
in
you
that
got
Liberty
Maddie,
series.
you got Maddie Westbell, a stretch four. You got Elizabeth Williams, two bad knees. Man, stop, man. Y'all telling me this team finna be dangerous? They finna make the playoffs? Man,
What
see, this is crazy, bro.
what team do y'all see them making it over? The Ace is gonna be back up there. Don't sleep on Minnesota.
Exactly,
Phoenix gonna
HD.
be good.
Exactly, HD. You kind of smart. I ain't no kind of smart nigga. I'm
Kinda smart.
smart. I'm
Man, you
bright.
know who, man?
Oh, yep.
Nigga, I was a top 15, 20 smartest people in my class, nigga, out of 200 to 300. Don't try me.
Yes,
Man, say
Nigga, I'm
HD.
very
Kyler.
intelligent. I could have
Mm,
been top 2 or top 3, but class was boring.
Your class is
I
boring
feel
as
you.
hell, dog.
I could have been top 2, top 3 smartest people in my class, but class was boring.
You been trying to come in and do
Don't
that
try
shit
me. I
every
ain't no
day.
kind of smart. I am smart. I know basketball. Bro, I've been watching basketball since the late 80s. I've been watching the women's game since Cheryl Miller was playing. So I know how the game is going. I see what a team is doing. That's why what happened at the draft, I was confused. But when I went back to look at the draft, I'm like, okay, it makes sense now. They use this draft for depth because this draft got number role players and specialists.
Yeah, and for
Yeah.
future assets.
Did you see that YouTuber that said the Sky's the most feared team in the W? Man,
What
he need to
the
turn.
hell?
He need to turn his channel off. Don't
Why?
nobody
Man,
fear no Sky.
Get the hell off of my
Who on the Sky do anybody fear? Dejanay can't listen. I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying. Dejanay Carrington cannot stay healthy. She
at
has
all.
always been injury prone since college.
Shoot, she's
Camilla,
had how many ACL surgeries?
exactly. Camilla Cardoso struggles with confidence issues. She needs you to put a battery in her back.
Yeah.
Don even said this.
They don't like it was an ESPN thing about that when Don was saying that. Oh my okay.
With Atlanta, and if so, what were they like? Crazy work, bro.
Yeah.
I just don't understand what y'all be watching, bro. Like I don't understand. Now the
The
Gabrielle,
HD.
now the Gabrielle Jaquez move, that was a great move. I like that move. That was the best move the Sky have made all off season. Getting Gabriella Jaquez because Gabriella Jaquez, that's the player that fits Camilla because she's a three type of player. She plays the three and she'll keep somebody off from bringing a weak side help to guard Camilla.
Or
Camilla could
she
kick
can
the
knock down
pass
that
out
three.
to her
Yeah.
because Camilla's a great passer for a five. So she could throw that pass out backside to Jaquez. Jaquez will knock that shot down. Other than
Yeah.
that, you have a bunch of streaky shooters and no defense playing as players.
Man, who the hell gonna show up in the big games?
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand. I don't understand what y'all watching.
Who gonna step up off the bench for Chicago? It ain't only about the starters now. You gotta have somebody off the bench that can give you something.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. Like this team is not all that.
it's
Yeah.
not even
Oh
just that
shit.
though. Kyler Marsh doesn't have a system or team philosophy,
Nope.
right? He has something that he thinks will work in his mind, right? He has an idea
Mhm.
about what he thinks will work, but
Yeah.
nothing has been proven. He hasn't executed anything.
Man, this dude was a player developmental coach for the Aces. He wasn't even assistant coach. He was the developmental coach.
Like yeah,
So
I
people up
can't.
there talking about they trust Tyler. Trust Tyler with what? He has no
Shit.
winning system, beloved. There's nothing there. And that's
Nothing.
going to be the difference maker for the teams that make it to the playoffs is their team philosophy and their system. Because not only do all of these players have to get chemistry together, you got to figure out what the damn system is.
Word. Like, I don't get it. Like, what is Tyler Marsh's system?
Chucking up a lot of threes.
True.
That's his system.
Playing no defense,
Do you think
not
Dejanay,
communicating.
Scholar, Rakia have patience to deal with Tyler and Jeff P? Hell no. They ain't gonna have no
Hell,
patience.
hell no, man. Y'all know how Skylar act over these past couple of years. She gonna punch Tyler Marsh in his face.
Tyler Marsh did win with Toronto Raptors in 2019. I don't give a damn if he made all the clothes for him that won the championship in 2019. Tyler Marsh is not going to do anything with this group. Tyler Marsh wants to shoot the three ball all game. He believes in Rachel Bannum. He think Rachel Bannum a star. Come on, man. Like, stop.
And y'all
And
missing the
everybody
bigger picture here.
and everybody keeps talking about LT joining. But my question is, how do LT, Tremel, how does she get along with Skylar? Does she actually have influence in terms of the
Man,
system, how they play? But not only that, even in Dallas, that last year she was there, it's not like she had a winning record,
They
man,
right?
defense gonna be
Trammell,
horrible.
Trammell. People forget Trammell let Arike and the other girl, Satu, shoot
Satu,
them out of games.
chill, yeah.
She don't care.
Y'all seen her defense at the Sparks? Y'all seen the Sparks defense last year? That was Tramble.
Well, that's
No,
what
it
I'm saying.
was
Like,
though.
they keep adding all this stuff to the locker room. I'm not seeing it. But I do think they will win 3 to 5 more games than
Yeah, they
last year.
are.
Yeah, they are. They
Yeah,
got
they
a better
are.
roster.
They
They got a
they're
better
gonna win
roster.
about 14, maybe 15 games. They're gonna miss the
Up on the
playoffs by a
page.
lot. They're gonna be around 10, 11, or 12. That's where Sky gonna be. And there's nothing wrong with that. Build off of that. Don't blow your team up after that. Build off of that.
Page says she backstage HD. But yeah, true. That's facts. I don't get what y'all see. I don't see the vision.
Me either.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. They're gonna win more games than last year.
Oh
Trust me
yeah.
on that. But But, but,
Here's a
here's
but.
another but. Here's
It's a
another
but.
but. They are not making the playoffs.
No.
They are not better than Golden State. I don't care what Goon's bias
Hell
is against
no.
Golden State because Mo Billings left. Man, Mo Billings not even a top 25 or 30 player in the league. Why do
She
y'all
ain't even the
keep
top 40.
overhyping these role players?
Man, most of the players in the dub is role players,
They
dog. We just keep it
are.
real.
Yeah.
Most of the
It's it's
players in the
it's
dub is
only
role
It's
players.
only two superstars in this league. It's Asia and Stewie.
That's
Everybody else
it.
is a all-star or role player. That's
I
it.
agree.
You said that earlier, HD. Like
Yes,
facts.
but because I don't care what people think. I know what I'm watching. You ain't gonna tell me about what I'm seeing.
A lot of
There's
these
only
players
two
can't carry a team.
superstars.
A lot of these players cannot carry teams and show up in them big moments when it matters the most.
Yeah.
HD, you crazy. No, Frank, I'm real. There's
He
only
real.
two superstars, and that's Asia and that's Brianna Stewart. Everybody else is an all-star or role player. I'm done with that shit. Y'all got to stop making everybody a superstar. Nigga, did you win? You got to win championships before we make you a superstar.
I
You ain't no
agree.
superstar. Because back
You
in the day, I'm gonna tell y'all this, back in the day in the NBA in the 80s, Isaiah Thomas wasn't no superstar. He wasn't no superstar till he won a championship. Michael Jordan wasn't no superstar. He was an all-star, but he wasn't no superstar till he won a championship. Y'all gotta stop giving people titles that ain't earned shit.
y'all gotta they gotta prove themselves
They gotta
first.
prove it. Like, I mean, any sport, you gotta win
Prove me
something to be
wrong.
called a superstar. Like, I'm tired of it.
Man, what are you talking about? Tell AR5 don't come over with a mess. AR5 didn't make no mess up there in Chicago. What are you talking about, Kappa?
Oh
Ain't
no.
nobody listen. Angel don't bring no mess. She never brought any mess anywhere she was at. That's just y'all because y'all want to project some shit. Stop projecting shit and actually get your facts right, my nigga. Don't come with that bullshit. Cause I don't care if you a Dream fan. I'll cook y'all niggas too. I'll cook Sky fans. I'll cook Aces fans. I'll cook any fan base out there who want it with me. And I'll give you the facts, my nigga. I ain't worried
HD on
about
his
nan
shit
one of
tonight.
y'all niggas. I ain't worried about nan one of you niggas in Atlanta, New York, anywhere, nigga. I don't care. I will cook any last one of y'all with the facts. AR5 ain't did shit wrong. They never wanted AR5. They wanted JC Sheldon and Rakia Jackson. So I don't want to hear that shit.
These are facts.
Ron Howard would not have wanted her on the team if AR5 was about that bullshit. So get your facts right, my nigga. Your player, Ryan Howard, wanted her on the team. Your best player, Alicia Gray, wanted her on the team.
She was getting shots
Weak
up with
ass
Bree
nigga.
Jones.
Get your
She was
weak ass
good.
out of here.
And let me say this too, because I
Always
feel
talking
like
about bringing something crazy. Ain't nobody bringing shit to y'all weak asses. Shut up.
well, HD, can we talk about the Atlanta Dream? Because I want to make this distinction that I feel like, because I keep seeing this, from some Atlanta Dream fans. Now, mind you, I'm born and raised in Georgia. I live in Atlanta. So I can speak on anything related to the Dream or the city of Atlanta. Thank you. So let me clear that. But a lot of y'all think that things are an attack from quote unquote Angel fans just because a lot of people are saying it. Like there are a lot of things to be said. And listen, I love Ryan Howard, right? I want her to win a championship. But there are times when Ryan takes ill-advised threes and she starts jacking them up, right? And now, because we've said that about Ryan in the past, that's been said about Ryan in the past quite a few times. It's just that
Yeah.
since Angel Reese is on the team, more people are gonna say it. That's not an attack. It's just more people saying the same thing. But AR fans, they like players on the Dream even before Angel got there. You're just gonna have more people talk about the things that happened on the floor than in the past. But they're gonna be the same
Man,
talking points from last
man,
year.
I cook AR5 fans too. I don't care. I don't care if you a AR5 fan, you a Caitlyn. I'm a fan of the women's game. I'm not a fan of one person. See, that's the problem. It's too many of these fans of one person. I'm a fan of the women's game. I don't care if you're an AR5 fan. I've blocked AR5 fans on my channel. I don't care what fan you are. Miss Goody Two Shoes, that was nice that you said that, but I'm going to tell them AR5 fans too. You'll get cooked too if you come over here with that bullshit. That's just facts. I don't
But
discriminate. I don't
anybody can get
discriminate.
cooked. I'm just saying there are going to be, because Angel Reese is on the team, more people are going to have something to say. But that doesn't mean that it's an attack. Most of the things that will be said in 2026 about players on the Dream will be things that were said about them before. It's just more people saying it.
See,
Look.
y'all lucky Miss Goody Two Shoes here because I really cut up. Y'all lucky.
HD
I'll
gonna be
really
back.
cut
HD, I
up.
know you keep it real. I'm just saying there are
I'll
going to
cut
be
up.
more people.
Mhm.
There are going to be more people saying things, right?
Yeah,
So,
they're gonna say things.
but that doesn't mean that it's an attack. But Ryan wants to win a championship. Angel wants to win a championship.
I agree.
Elisa Gray wants to win a championship.
Hmm.
But Kappa, come over here with what though? What the hell you mean don't come over here with that? What is
Man,
she
look,
John
coming over
Tillman
here
Oh
wants
with?
to
Lord.
win a championship. They're focused
I
on
don't get
winning
that
a
shit.
championship.
Sound dumb as hell.
like I said, all you fan bases will get cooked. You Dream fans, I'll cook y'all asses too. If y'all ain't playing good, I'ma cook your ass. If the Aces ain't playing good, I'ma cook Asia and they ass too. I don't care who you are. I don't discriminate when it come to putting you in the pot of the skillet. That's
Hey,
straight up, bro. I'm
what you
from
saying?
Florida.
See
I'm
who?
from Southside, nigga, all day. I don't care where you from. I'ma
Hmm.
cook every last one of you niggas. That's just straight up.
Nigga,
And
if you
that ain't me
playing
trying
city,
to.
you
I'm
playing
being
city.
honest, bro. I don't give a damn who you are. I'ma cook your ass.
Facts.
Ain't
I mean,
nobody
if you
coming with
playing bad, you
nothing, nigga.
playing
I walk
bad.
anywhere I want to. If I want to walk in the stadium how I want to, I'm gonna walk in that bitch with my chain and grill on. I don't care. What? Y'all niggas trying to act like y'all, man, get out of here with that shit, man.
But
Ain't
that
nobody worried about that. We trying to win championships. Y'all worried about bullshit. How you
right,
gonna win a
Word.
championship and you worried about bullshit?
What the hell
right,
is
and
you?
we
What
got
the
the
hell is you
money now,
saying?
so the players can be critiqued. Now, I don't like critiquing people making 50 and 60 grand a year, right? But now we got some big time contracts. So I'm confused if you think players on the Dream aren't going to be critiqued.
I mean,
Man, I'm
critique comes
I'm
with the
critiquing
game.
all. Look, I'm critiquing all of y'all. Y'all gonna be mad at me this year because I'm not holding back. If any of these players, including AR, don't perform how they supposed to perform, they're gonna get criticized on the basketball court.
Man, that's what it's
I
about,
don't want to
dog.
hear that. That's everything I criticize a player about is on the court. I don't care what you do off the court. Like Miss Goody Two Shoes said, whatever you do off the court, that's your personal life. But when you step on that court, when you step between them lines, I'm criticizing.
Word.
I
And
don't care who you
that
are.
be a problem with most of you dudes. Y'all take that shit personal off the court.
Yeah, like I don't care about you off the court. Nigga, I'm finna go to my nice house. I'm gonna drink and I'm gonna smoke my cigar and I'm going back to work. I ain't worried
Word,
about
nigga.
y'all.
And
Yeah,
I'm
like
still sleeping
y'all
comfortable at
be
my
taking
bed.
sports way too personal. Like y'all
Word.
make
Like,
sports
stop
not
doing that
fun.
shit.
Like, bruh, it's a
Word.
criticism.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you can't say one thing about one player or it's hate. It's
Look,
hate.
I love Rakia Jackson, but if Rakia Jackson don't work on her damn defense, she ain't gonna be in the league too much longer.
Hell
Because
no, she gonna get dogged out.
her defense is atrocious.
I was about to say the same thing, HD.
She gotta work on her defense.
She
Her
better or
defense
she
is
gonna be
bad.
yeah, it's bad. And I don't believe it should be.
Oh, if the people ain't never watched your Dream Kappa, hell yeah, I cooked them niggas too. Like, bro, what are you talking about? No, I watched the Dream. That's what I'm saying. Like, if people come over there and they just spewing shit, they don't know what they talking about. Hell yeah, we gonna cook them niggas together. Me and you gonna
Word.
cook them.
I watched all games last season. I watched all teams. It wasn't just one player.
Yeah,
I want to
But
see
the win,
everybody who
I ain't gonna hold you. The best games I saw was with the Connecticut Sun and the Washington Mystics. Those two teams
word.
was fun
Cause they was
last year.
competing. They was competing.
Yeah, they was hooping.
They
Mm,
was hooping, dog. They was competing with teams, even if they was more talented, had better players. They was still out there
Yep.
hooping and doing their thing.
the
Scott wasn't doing none
ladies,
of that bullshit last year. That's why I couldn't support them like that.
the ladies have $1 million contracts now.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to critique that. That's just what it is.
Man,
We
critiquing
we
is a
are
part
going
of the
to critique.
game. Like once you play, if you a big name,
Hold on,
you
Jay.
gonna
Hold
get
on.
into
Hold on, Jay. Let Miss Goody Two Shoes finish. Go ahead, Miss Goody Two
No, I was just gonna
Shoes.
say we're going to critique. They have $1 million contracts right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
HD talks about everybody. One game, Prince got on Asia.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
I
I
true.
remember
I
that
don't know
one.
why anybody on the Dream would be exempt. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, man, look. Oh, you talking about the ones that don't watch and stuff? Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but listen, Kappa, I'm gonna cook they ass too. If you didn't listen, you should have seen how many fans I cooked who didn't watch the game. Like, if you don't watch the game, I know you don't watch the game, and we gonna cook their ass. But there's gonna be fans, my G, who gonna do that bullshit because that's just how it is. It's a lot of casuals out here. It's a lot of casuals in football that try to come on there, and then when I break down a hitch route or a dig route, they look stupid. They don't know what to do. So yeah, like them
You
people
can
that come with the territory.
true. You can tell the fans who don't watch the game.
Oh,
Just the fact that I already know that I'm going to be beside injuries, I feel like that is a very big blessing to me. And
here's what Oka said about Angel, y'all.
Also in the second row
I'm
to your
listening.
left, Medina. Hi, Medina. Congratulations. Gabe Zoda from Sideline Sports Network. Just kind of wanted to get your thoughts on how excited you are now you get to play alongside of Angel Reese, obviously another prominent big in the WNBA, and what you think you can learn from a player like her.
yeah, I'm so excited to. First of all, I'm so excited to be here today, just getting drafted. It's a dream come true, and I'm so excited that I'm going to be able to compete against the greatest players that I've been watching or I've been looking up to growing up. And just the fact that I already know that I'm going to be beside injuries, I feel like that is a very big blessing to me. And I'm just so excited to learn so much from her, where she played the same position as me. And so I'm just sure that she's going to teach me a lot. She's already more experienced in basketball, and I feel like right now she's a vet. So she's more experienced at the level that I'm going already.
Also in the second row to your left, Medina. Hi, Medina. Congratulations.
Crazy work.
Crazy.
And
Can't wait to
then
see Medina and Angel playing beside each other.
About the past
Yeah.
week. Our goal going into this offseason was to retain our core, Lee, Spree, Jordan, Nas, and Rye, and we're just thrilled to be able to do so. Thrilled that they want to continue on this journey to compete for a championship with all of us. And then also, obviously, we're always going to remain opportunistic and find ways to continue to add to this team, find pieces that can help us continue to build. And when Angel became available, it was a no-brainer for us. We're really thrilled with that addition as well. And now overall, we're just really excited to get everybody here. It's coming quick. Camp starts next week, and looking forward to the 26th season. Yeah, just overall, really excited about the past week.
This question's related to Angel. Of course, it's a big off-season pickup, but I wanted to ask, what's your vision for her and how she'll fit into the lineup? And for Carl, like, what excites you most about seeing her in, with your players in your core?
Yeah, I would say our vision is, we're going to put a group together of really talented individuals who are going to come together as a team, and we're going to continue to compete every night. And we're really excited for the addition, and we think it's going to blend in really, really well. Yeah, Angel's a special talent. I mean, everybody's aware that she's, the best rebounder and the most relentless rebounder in the league. But, I also appreciate the other skills that she brings to the team, from competitiveness to being able to handle the ball. She's somebody that can grab and go. She can be on either side of a pick and roll. I think that versatility just makes her kind of a unique talent. And, she already meshes well with the players that we have on our team. They already get along, and I think they'll work really well together. So this is definitely an exciting time for us.
So yeah, that's what they were saying and stuff. So if you listen to it and see, you already know what they trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they trying to play fast.
Right. They
Mhm.
trying to play fast. So that's why you bring in a Kone, you bring in that type of style, like it'd be interchangeable. So
Right. And
that's
Medina
what I'm
big
doing.
that can run the court.
Yeah, she can
Right.
run too.
Exactly. So that's
BG
so
couldn't do that.
no, but BG older and done.
Yeah, yeah,
BG's gonna be more of a vet to help the younger players.
Yes.
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I get what you're saying. Like she gonna be that veteran presence that motivates you whenever have a bad game.
Hmm.
Medina getting some burn this season, playing time.
I don't think she'll get burned this season. I think she's gonna be for next season and on.
Yeah.
She's gonna
Yeah, it
be an
depends.
emergency big, yeah,
Yes.
because let me see. I think Bree signed. Okay, Bree signed a 3-year deal, so Medina's gonna grow in that role with
Hmm.
Bree there, because they can ultimately, if Medina turns a corner, they can ultimately trade Bree Jones.
Yeah.
So
They
that's
might
how.
trade Bree Jones after the second season is done.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Before they get into a third season, I could
Yeah.
see.
Mhm.
Okay, well,
I don't-
Kappa, it sounds like we're on the same page then. I'm just telling you, when you hear more people speaking about Ryan Howard's shot selection, that's not going to be an Angel Reese fans problem. It's just more people are going to be saying the things that you as fans were saying before. That's what I'm saying. But it sounds like we're saying the same thing.
Yeah, y'all are.
We
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
I just think that
Yeah.
more people watching. If your friend come and tell I had a friend who was wearing natural deodorant. Okay,
Hmm.
in
Mhm.
Georgia. Okay, it's different if I come to my friend and say, "Hey, you may want to try some other options." But what about if 10 people in a group come to him and say that, right? So with
Yeah.
more people, it sounds like an attack.
True.
That doesn't mean that it actually is. But it sounds like we're saying the same thing, Kappa.
Boy, them Dallas Wayne jerseys look kind of fire.
Yeah.
What the new ones?
Mm-hmm.
You can just see them mugs real quick.
Okay, Ray
That
Man.
Burrell.
navy blue.
Ray Burrell. She's back with the Sparks.
Oh yeah, I seen them mugs. They is tough. Oh yeah, Ray Barrett, she back with the Sparks. They better had to add her back after you just lost for Kia.
You said what?
I said they better had to add her back after they lost for Kia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's the reason why they let Rakia go.
Because Ray, if you really think about it, Ray been out playing Rakia now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she's better defensively.
Damn, man, I can't believe that Raven is going up here to the Fever, dog.
Man,
I
ain't that
Dog.
a bad
swear,
feeling?
it
Hey, I
just don't
still can't
sound
believe that
right.
shit. It don't sound right at
I'm kind of
all.
sick about that. Stephanie White, Rock Nation, you will
Dog.
crumble. Okay.
Yes,
Raven was like, she had her mouth wide open. She was like, really to the fever?
Man, Rakia ain't got no damn SGA mid range, bro. What are you talking
We
about?
never
Oh
said
Hell
my
she had
no,
god.
shit. No,
Goon.
goon, stop the trolling, dog.
That boy
goon,
trolling.
He
goon
always
come out of
trolling,
nowhere with
but
his
She got a
saucy
midi,
goofy.
but it ain't wet like that
SJ.
all the
And
time.
hell no.
Mm-mm, not SJ.
Rakia, it's spots Rakia got to get to. SEA can shoot from anywhere at the mid range. It's
Literally.
spots Rakia got to get to.
Oh my god. So he's not trolling.
Goon trolling, dog.
Oh man.
Hey, I mess with Goon though. He be funny as
Mm-hmm.
hell. He pure entertainment.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Flaude mama look lost as hell
Hey,
when
she
she
Oh
like,
got
my
man, what?
god.
traded.
HD, she like, man, what the hell happened just now?
Man, your daughter got traded.
Man, see she don't realize this is the damn big leagues now.
Right, Paige. You don't
She
realize
can't
that.
just do what you did at LSU.
Yeah,
Ooh, it's gonna be fun.
I ain't see it, man. Listen, I ain't see AR get traded, man.
Man, nah, not for a second round pick.
Hell no. What's up, 85 Fly? What up, Michelle?
What's up, Michelle?
What's
I
up?
like I like that move. Sarah Williams going to the Fire. They needed a big bad.
Yeah.
True, they really, really did.
Yeah.
Portland on a
HD.
tankathon mission.
Yeah.
Do you think Sarah Williams would have been drafted higher if she went to a school like LSU or HBC?
Yeah. Hell
Hell
yeah.
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 Hell yeah, Paige.
Gino messed her up, just like what happened with tonight going to South Carolina.
Yeah. Ring chasing. I'm
I
saying
knew
that for
that.
Sarah Williams.
Yeah, Sarah. Yeah, I knew Sarah was gonna drop because that system that they're in,
It doesn't
it,
work.
it doesn't work for her. She
Yeah.
she would have
Yeah.
been better at LSU. Like she got to be the focal point of the offense. In the post, she got to be the main
Yes.
post player. Like Gracie would have honestly worked better off for her than Amina and Koval.
Hell
Personally,
yeah.
Yes.
because she played better defense than both of them.
And then she's going to the Fire. Sylvia Files is there. Man,
Oh
Yeah,
Sarah
yeah.
gonna
yeah.
be a beast,
She
bruh.
go,
Sarah
bro.
gonna be
She gonna develop.
nice.
I can't wait to see her develop too.
Yeah,
She about to
Sarah
be
gonna.
great.
That was a low key good trade by the
That's a
Fire. I like
that's a
that.
steal. That's a steal right there. That's a big steal for the Fire.
Oh my god,
Dana Evans' husband, you are trolling.
that's hilarious.
Shay is funny.
Man, we need to get Dana Evans to see Goon.
Word
Gotta
we
make it
do,
happen.
man.
Now, HG, what I want to know, what are we doing with Olivia Miles? Does she get significant playing time
Yeah,
this season?
because y'all don't have any ball handlers on the Minnesota Lynx.
Yeah.
The Lynx only got one ball handler, that's Court. So it made sense to get Olivia Miles.
Yeah, and they just lost to Tisha Hyde a bit, so I wasn't
Right,
surprised by that for real.
right. You lost Letitia Heideman, so you need another guard.
You need
Cause
another
you
guard.
cause y'all got a bunch of wings and fours and fives.
Yes.
Yeah, and they got enough size to cover up Olivia, so I think
Yeah.
she'll be
They got
straight.
enough. Yeah.
Okay, good night, Capper. Okay, okay. You think so? You think she can survive
Good night, Captain.
Cheryl's training camp?
Mm-hmm.
She'll be fine.
She'll be yeah.
Who? Olivia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Olivia made the team. Olivia made the team when she walked through the door. Yeah.
Word. Is she
She,
already on that team?
yeah, she the
Hell yeah.
PG. Yeah.
Yeah, she the point guard for that team because
Because they only got Courtney for 2 years.
yeah, I think they want to move Court back to the
No, they're
two.
trying to move away from Courtney.
Yeah, they about to move her head back to the two for these next 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
Courtney's not that great with the ball in her hands all the time. Sometimes she can make bonehead decisions.
Yeah.
Right.
HD, do they still have Caleb McBride on Minnesota or no?
Yeah, they signed her to a 2-year deal.
Okay. What was their contract? Because I didn't see that one.
I
I
think it
think
was
she
a
got the max.
one point something.
I
Okay.
think
I
she
think
got
it
the
was
max. Yeah.
max.
Okay.
I like the Nia Coffee signing they did. That was a good
Oh
sign.
yeah, I keep
Yeah.
forgetting about that sign, and they did get her, didn't they? Yeah, that was
Yep.
a great sign
They got
because you
Ana,
just
they got Anastasia still.
true that Nia
Natasha
Coffee pick
Howard.
up.
That Howard was a good move.
That's a sleeper move. See, people don't know how big, how impactful Natasha Howard is.
That's what I'm saying. 85 fly court was a 2 guard. Like everybody, when we was up there with showing them, they was like, "Man, no, she can't play the 2." I'm like, "Bro, she started off at the 2. Like next year, I'm gonna do the W draft myself, so I can actually break stuff down." Because I knew what was going on because Court started out as a 2 guard when she was at USF or
Yeah.
UCF, whatever she was at. She just handled the ball in her hand at times.
Because didn't she start in SW as a two guard and then transfer
Yeah,
to the one?
yeah. She was with UConn. I'm not UConn,
Yeah,
but Connecticut. Remember, AT was
Connecticut.
running the point. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. It is. They still
O-
had Natisha Hydeman
Olivia,
for real as that second
yeah,
ball handler.
Olivia Miles is an AT type of player, so that fits.
Word,
Yeah.
it fits perfectly.
So many you think still in playoff position?
You said who?
Minnesota.
Yeah, I think Minnesota be okay. I think
Yeah,
they'll be good until Fee get
Ski.
back
Yeah,
because
because she
they're really not that bad, and you got the coach
Cheryl
there
Reeve.
Cheryl Reeve, yeah.
Cheryl Reeve, a
Hmm.
solid head coach, man.
I know Michelle.
She
She
know
was
how to
always
win.
a 2. She was always a 2 till she got to the Lynx. I
Yeah.
know. I know. That's why I was trying to tell everybody, like, dog, she's a 2. So,
Or they
like, it
just moved her to
fits.
the one.
No, yeah, they moved her to the one, but it makes sense because
Mm-hmm.
Olivia Miles is gonna be your PG. She gonna play off of Olivia Miles.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
honestly think that'll help their offense be more lethal because Court can do what she got to do. She can get the ball in certain spots, and now she can score more, where she don't have to facilitate for others. Olivia's coming in to facilitate for others. That look at the players that they got. You got Natasha Howard. Natasha Howard, she'll fit with Natasha Howard running the pick and rolls. You got Nia Coffey. You got Dorka. Dorka's a big 6'5" type of player. They got some side like the Minnesota Lynx are very underrated. Like I don't know if people know that a lot of these foreign players they're bringing they actually fit what Cheryl's trying to do.
Yeah, I think they going off recent bias and the people that they lost, but they wasn't
Recency
even
bias,
big.
yeah.
Yeah, recency bias. And they wasn't even big. I don't think they was really big losses like that for real. For real.
Uh-huh.
Like Elena, like she was only that good because she playing with Fee.
Because look at the aces. You bring in Stephanie Talbot.
Mm-hmm.
That was a huge pickup, and nobody
And
knows.
Turner.
And Turner. Those are two huge pickups.
Hell yeah, they
So
gonna
so
play
so now,
defense.
yeah, so now you don't have to depend on just Alyssa and CPT doing what they got to do.
True. Gotta think about it, man. It's not just about the names.
Mm-mm. And then with your starters, you can stagger minutes with the bench. That's
Hell
what I'm
yeah.
saying. It's only 40 minutes in the game. A lot of these, you don't play your whole bench. So I don't know
It's
why
only
people
40
like,
minutes, one
yeah,
ball.
right. That's
Well,
all that's all I'm trying to tell Frank White yesterday. Like, bro, like Angel gonna play like 32 to 35 minutes a game, maybe
hell
36.
yeah.
So I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking
She
about.
playing that much minutes. Angel can get you 15 to 20 rebounds in the game. Why wouldn't she start?
Dude, wow.
Man, I heard some Fever fans on YouTube saying that Angel ain't gonna get that many minutes. I'm like, what are you thinking?
And Fever fans are stupid.
They really
They
are,
they
man.
stupid and delusional, dog. Living in their own fantasy.
Exactly, Michelle. We needed a wing and Talbot, Turner more athletic than Stokes. And hey, if we have injuries, we could throw her in for a few minutes. And y'all got Janiyah Barker.
Yeah,
Janiyah
yeah.
Barker is very versatile. That
And
was a
Obi.
good
That was a good
pickup.
pickup.
AHD and
And
Obi
OB.
too. And Jordan Obi.
Man,
That's a that yeah. The Aces did solid.
man, Becky made me mad. I'm like, man, Becky cooked again, dog. Ace is about to be tough again this year.
Again.
Because
And
look look at your bench though. You gonna bring
True.
in Jewel Lloyd and Dana,
And
man, two
Dana.
vets
Two vets that can shoot that man that know they role. Gonna
they
play
and
got
can
Gabby
score.
defense.
Williams.
Yep.
Right.
Jesus.
Bro.
I
No,
got
Hey,
Gabby
aces
and
in the
Golden
final
State.
again.
Oh
Gobi and
yeah,
Golden State.
Golden
Gabby and
State.
Golden
Now, if
State.
they would
Yeah,
have
never
got
mind. Yeah.
Gabby, repeat.
What you say, Miss Goody Two
I was gonna
Shoes?
say I got aces in the final again. Early prediction.
Me too. I got them in
Me
the
Aces
too.
in the
finals.
final again.
I got them in the finals, and everybody else a toss up.
Oh, I
Word,
got
because
Atlanta in the finals
You
with
got
the
Atlanta.
mm-hmm.
Well,
I
that's
could
East
I,
and
see it.
West. We'll
I,
see. But I'm
I could,
just
I could,
I
aces.
could see it.
I got Atlanta. Like I got them out. I got them in the get into the second round because I think they
Oh,
need to gain the experience.
okay, I can see that.
Fat.
But
I think
I
it
could,
might be a. I think it might be a Aces versus Liberty finals again. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
The Liberty?
But it depends because the Liberty made a dumb move.
man, the Liberty, man, Satu and them. It ain't enough basketballs for them
You
Yeah.
heard?
because
Man.
because look at this. You got they signed Rebecca Allen. Ooh,
So,
Pauline, Paulina Steer,
I mean, Miss
Raquel
Becky's a
Carrera.
sharpshooter.
Right. You got Leone Phoebus, Jacquel, and Nelly Malley, Satu Sabali. Then they've given qualifying offers to Rebecca Gardner, Sabrina Cord, Marina Johannes, and Manuela Poach.
Hey,
Man, they
AC,
got all these foreign players that ain't talking about none.
they gotta be planning to ship Satu in the middle of the season, right? Cause
No,
ain't no
hell no.
damn way.
Man, hell no, dude. Satu signed a multi-year deal, and she's there
Damn,
because
I
of
forgot.
Sabrina.
And that's a guaranteed too.
And Becky, I think Janaya will be fine because I think she's gonna look up to Asia.
Yeah.
She gonna look up to Asia. She gonna learn, and she gonna do what she supposed to do.
Ace's got some size too.
Yeah, that's what's gonna hurt y'all. The Fever. The Fever ain't got a lot
Word.
of
They don't
size.
got no damn yeah. Cause AB is y'all only player that's 6'5" and up.
Hmm.
What about their defense for the Fever too, though?
They ain't got no defense,
Yeah,
so it kind of makes sense if they do keep Raven.
true.
Because they're gonna need that defense. Because Ty
Mm-hmm.
plays defense, Raven plays defense. Yeah, they might be right in the chat. Raven might stay because they don't have
Yeah,
no
they
defense.
don't got no
Because
defense.
if you take Raven out of it, all you got is Ty Harris on the perimeter.
Yeah.
You ain't
True,
got
you don't got
nobody
nobody
else.
else. And stop
Lexi and
considering
Sophie
Lexi
ain't no
Hall.
big time defenders.
There, dog. Stop considering her as a defender, dog. Tired of that.
And Stephanie White knows how to deal with mostly defensive players. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
Dejanay,
Hmm.
I
she
was just about
likes
to point
that.
that down. Mm-hmm. And
Yeah. So
she's a
I can
defensive
see that.
minded coach.
Yeah. I can see it. But I still, for some reason, I'm not seeing Fever get that far this season.
Yeah, after I
I
looked at
agree.
their roster, I don't know.
The
I don't
pieces don't
see it.
mesh well. They don't fit together.
Do you think they're
Yeah,
gonna make it into the playoffs though? Because I could see them
Yeah,
not
they'll
making
be
it.
there.
I
They'll
think
be
they'll
there.
make the
They'll
playoffs.
be there. They'll be there.
I don't think they'll get out the first round though.
Yeah,
No, they
me
ain't
Yeah.
getting out
either.
the first round this year.
Mm-mm.
Not this year.
Because Dallas gonna make the playoffs this year.
True, I see them making it too.
I see that.
It's either gonna be Dallas or the Sparks that get that eighth spot.
I
I
think
think
the
the
spot.
Sparks gonna be better than you think. They
Yeah,
Yeah.
they kind of loading some stuff up over there very quietly.
you know what they needed to do. It makes sense, Miss Goody Two Shoes. People ain't gonna like this. They needed to move Rakia because that's gonna open it up for Ray.
It
Yes.
is. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. You can
that's
move
true.
right to that starting three.
And then they needed to get Azare out the way because now you got Fago.
Mm-hmm.
Fago can actually be that tough five for you
And
next
that
to
can help
Brink.
out on the defensive end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're gonna start NECA and they're gonna start NECA and what's her name
The Erica.
De'Erica. They
Yeah.
gonna start. And then you got Plum, you got Erica Wheeler, and you got Ray Burrell. No, excuse me, Ariel Atkins. Ariel Atkins
Yeah,
gonna
Ariel Atkins.
start. Yeah, because Ariel Atkins fit next to Plum. I
Hell
thought
yeah, she
about it.
does. Yeah, yeah.
And Ariel Atkins doesn't care. Like, yes, she can shoot, but she's not that person that's like, I gotta have the ball. So Ariel
Right,
Atkins is a good piece, to be honest. They got a
correct.
lot of vet experience over there.
Right.
I think the
See,
Sparks gonna be better
Look
than what
at
people think.
Goon trolling again.
that was the two guard they should have put next to Scholar was Ariel.
Right.
Ariel fit next to Scholar. I don't like how Carrington and what's her name, Rakia gonna fit.
Nah.
Carrington will be fine as far as defending, but like shooting wise, like she
Her
kind of
game is off.
struggles. And then Rakia is a rhythm player. If her shot ain't going, man, shit. That's a long
Shit.
season.
You ain't got nothing else from you ain't getting nothing else from Rakia if her shot ain't going.
Man, I ain't moving no Rakia to no point guard. Rakia can't dribble the damn ball like that. Hell no.
Goon, you and I can tell
Go.
you trolling. You said I'm not trolling.
Yeah, MSL, I agree. She's up and down. Like she's not real consistent. But yeah, the
Yeah.
Sparks are gonna so we got the Sparks making the playoffs.
That's one.
And we got the
Aces making the
Aces making the playoffs.
that's
The
Yeah,
two,
Dream making the playoffs.
yeah.
three,
Dallas making the playoffs.
Or the
four,
Sparks, I could see.
Golden State making the playoffs.
Yeah.
five.
Um,
Who
now we
else?
gotta
Who
pick.
else?
Now we gotta pick five. Now we
Now
gotta
shit
pick
get
four
real.
more. I
This
mean
this
three
shit get
more.
real now.
Do you see Washington making it?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think Washington could make it. I think Washington will make it.
Do y'all
I
what
think
do y'all feel
Washington
about
gonna be on
Toronto?
that border. They're gonna be going
Okay,
back and
they're gonna.
forth between 8 and 9.
Okay, got you. So
What do
I'll
y'all think
say.
about
So we'll.
Toronto?
So we'll say they're nine. Toronto.
Y'all think they'll be sneaking there? I think they
I
can sneak in there.
like the Tioni Key pickup. That's an underrated pickup.
That's an underrated move because they needed another
And
versatile
then
big. Because I don't think they
and
have one.
then what's up, Scrub? And then you
What's
got
good, Scrub?
I'm trying to think. And then you got Sabali.
I think New
Toronto.
York will make it. I just think New York will get
Oh yeah, yeah,
bounced out the
yeah.
second round.
Yeah, New York gonna make it. So that's New
They gonna
York. So
make
that's
it.
what? That's six teams,
That's
right?
Yeah,
six.
that's six. So two
Six,
more.
Okay.
yeah.
Who them last two y'all think? Who y'all thinking?
Did we pick the Fever already?
I don't
No,
think
we
so.
didn't.
Nah.
Okay,
No.
so I got the Fever.
So
Fever
these last
7.
two spots, the Valks, Toronto,
We already said
or
the Valks. Okay, so hold on. We said the Sparks. We said the Aces. We said the
Aces,
Fever. We said
Fever.
Golden State. We said
Mhm.
Dallas. We said Atlanta. So that's one, two,
And we said
three,
New York.
four, five, six. Yeah, we said New York. That's seven. And we got one more team.
Yeah, I
Whew.
don't know,
Y'all
dog.
think Phoenix gonna make it?
No.
Okay.
Mm,
Seattle
yeah.
ain't making it. They too young.
I don't
Yeah.
see Phoenix making it.
Portland, hell no.
Yeah, hell nah. Not Portland, no. I don't see that.
Toronto, I could see Toronto on the cusp, along with Chicago and Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
I'll put my faith into Washington.
Me too. I think Washington gonna make it. I think they're gonna get in.
Yeah.
But I think Washington gonna make it, but the only problem I got with them is that they young. That's the only thing.
But that's
But I still think they can make it though.
but look though,
Yeah.
they're young and they're young, but they actually have
Good pieces.
yeah, they got good pieces where they could
Yeah.
feed
Yeah.
off each other.
hmm So yeah,
I
I
Well,
get
think
the vision.
i-
yeah.
if
What up,
Sydney,
NJ? What up though?
What's good, MJ?
oh hey MJ, my only thing is Sydney gonna have to coach his behind off though.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
got
he
some
a
good
solid
pieces.
coach.
I'm just thinking about fitting all of the bigs together and then making sure, everybody gets some playing time, some experience, so
Right.
they can at least win one game in the playoffs.
Right.
True, true. I see what you're saying there.
Phoenix is the coach that no one knows. They have a team again of players we don't know, and bam. Yeah, they do, but I don't like Dewana Bonner though. I don't
Nah,
like that
believe it.
fit
She's past
Oh,
her prime, y'all.
because look, that's why I felt like they should have kept Satu with because Satu fit to me more than Dewan. But we'll see.
Hell yeah.
They could Phoenix could possibly make it because I'm not counting them out. They could make it. They're
I
gonna
ain't
be on
count.
that cusp too.
Look, I ain't counting out Kai and AT. I'm not. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna count them out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it
but
depends on if they role players step up.
yeah, but Atlanta, they're gonna make it. Dallas gonna make it. Golden State, Indiana, Vegas, the Sparks. So that's one, two, three, four, five, six, and then we said New York, and we said New York, and I'm gonna go Minnesota. I think
Yeah,
Minnesota
I
gonna get
knew it was a
in. I
team we was
can't, I
missing.
can't, I can't count Minnesota out because Cheryl
Me
Reed,
neither.
she's too good of a coach for me to count her out.
Where she can adjust on you so quick, you ain't gonna know what hit
Mhm.
you.
Yep.
Minnesota gonna be straight, man. They still got their core, like you've been saying, HD.
Mm-hmm.
But see, that's the thing, Jay. When you think about everything that Cheryl's able to do, that's why it
Mhm.
becomes so easy to say the Sky won't be in the playoffs because we're
True.
looking at the other teams. It's not just the people on that roster,
That's what.
and it's no
No.
team philosophy,
Yeah.
no
Facts, Miss
system.
Goody. See, that's what I was looking at too. Like I'm the players that they got silent, but I was looking at the other teams and how they gonna overlap them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I didn't pick the Sky because I don't see the Sky jumping the Mystics. I just don't see them jumping
Me
them.
neither, because they got their
And they're gonna struggle against a couple of them expansion teams.
oh yeah. Oh
They're
yeah, for
gonna
sure.
struggle because some of them expansion teams are finna be, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be playing like, we don't care right now. We just trying to hoop. And that's gonna be kind of tough. And then I don't see the Chicago Sky defensively stopping anybody.
Hell no, man. I do
Well, if
not see it
everybody
either.
not even available, first of all, let's circle back to Dejanay on the Sky. If Dejanay isn't available, you don't have, or JC Sheldon, you don't even have the defensive prowess you think you have at the beginning of the season.
All right.
So, like I said, if that team starts off 0-5, it's gonna get ugly over there real fast.
I think they'll
Yep.
start off 1-4. I think they're gonna get one they ain't supposed to get.
Are they playing the? Are they
Let me
playing
see their schedule to start
Portland
it off.
early?
I think they playing Toronto early, actually. No,
Yeah.
let me push back on that. Let me go
Why do
see real quick.
Satu
Hold
why do
on.
Satu keep switching teams? Cause she ain't found the right place yet.
Okay, so the Sky first game is against the Fire. Yeah, they gotta play the Fire. They first 5 games is the Fire, Valkyries, Mercury, Lynx, and Wings.
Hold on, who they playing? You said
They the first game, May 9th, they gotta go against Portland Fire. May
okay.
13th, they gotta go against the Valkyries. May 15th, they gotta go against the Mercury. May 17th, they gotta go against the Lynx. And on the 20th, they gotta play the Wings. That's their first 5.
Yeah, I think I'm going 1-4.
Yeah, I think they're gonna get one against the Fire.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna have her running up and down the court without fee. I mean, they don't have fee, but bro, you got Natasha Howard, you added Nia Coffey, and then you got Olivia bringing the ball up. Court gonna be mainly your top scorer. And also, they got some other pieces on that team. You got Kosu, you got you got
Coffee.
Chechova, you got a lot of these foreigners who can hoop, and then you got Kayla McBride coming back, and then shoot, you'll have a chance to probably either add you'll probably add Reagan Richardson to the team.
Yeah, and they signed Nia Coffee and Natasha Howard.
Yeah,
Those big
like bro, they
pieces,
got a
man.
lot. They got a lot of versatility, and they could play defense, bro. I'm not counting Minnesota
I'm
out.
not, bro. Cheryl Reeves is a solid head coach,
Y'all,
dog.
y'all believe in Chicago because y'all favorites on the team. I'm
Right.
sorry, I do not see the direction of Chicago. I believe they're gonna waste Camilla's time. Camilla gonna bounce somewhere else. I'm sorry,
Oh
Chicago is
yeah.
not good. I do not see the direction. And when it come to fruition, y'all gonna say I was right. And I'm gonna be like, bet.
Man, Goon, come on, dog.
You stamp it. Oh, they definitely not making the
Hey,
playoffs.
Goon said it. I don't believe it. Hell
They
no.
definitely not making the playoffs now.
They definitely not making it. Hell
That's
no.
funny.
Man, Goon, I would put money on it for them not making it.
Mm-hmm. HD was going
Man,
on with Cloud. She's still not on the team. She 35 now. She out the league. Might be. I don't know.
I
Where
wouldn't
can
call
she
that the
go?
league.
Who, Cloud?
Yeah, where can she go?
Let me see.
Where can we get her?
Would Atlanta be
Probably
good?
if she gonna come off the
Um,
bench.
if she come off the bench, yeah, but I don't think
Yeah,
she coming off the bench. Plus, you don't want to take away Pow Pow's minutes.
Oh yeah,
word.
never mind, never
Can
mind.
If
we
they
do
didn't have,
Mystics for her? Because she'll be like a veteran in the PG position.
I can see it. I
yeah,
can
she
see that.
possibly, yeah, she could because you could
It'll
have
cover for her.
Rory. You could bring Rory off the bench and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah. Or I could see her go back to Phoenix. But they did her wrong though, so I don't think she messed with that.
I mean, it depends on the McConney deal.
Oh yeah, I forgot
If
about her.
McConney signs a qualifying offer, then no, I
Nah,
don't
yeah.
need her. Oh no, I don't believe in Chicago. I'm sorry, they
Nah, me neither,
Chicago.
MJ. I don't believe in them. Hell no.
Who will be the surprise playoff team this year?
The Mystics.
Um, the Mystics could be a surprise, or the Sparks. I think the Sparks or Wings gonna be a surprise for people.
Mm-hmm. Or Toronto if they happen to make it.
Goon, you believe in Chicago because you just love Chicago. I don't believe in them, bro. They not even the underdog. They just the under trash. I don't see how them pieces fit. They don't fit.
They ain't the underdog, man. They just not that good.
They say we got to sell these tickets somehow. We got a facility that we ain't even pay for to use. Okay.
Right, y'all still ain't got the facility. Y'all in litigations and shit.
Or yeah, going to court and shit for laundering money.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Y'all still kids though.
Rebecca Allen risked getting blackballed out the league just to say y'all trash.
Word. Nigga, she called y'all miserable.
Why y'all didn't care? By the way, if any Sky fans in here, why y'all didn't care about what Rebecca Allen said?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Golden State put together their team in 5 months. Yeah, but the pieces they pick fit, goon. Your
And
pieces don't
goon.
fit.
They
So
had
Golden
you're
State
telling me
has a
redhead
so
pieces.
philosophy.
right. So you're telling me at this point in Skylar's career, she's better than Veronica Burton? No.
Hell
Is
no.
Rakia better than Kayla Thornton or Gabby Williams? No.
No. And then this Tyler Marshall better head coach than that in the Kase? No.
HD need to pull up to a Sky game. Man, I ain't pulling up to a bum ass Sky game.
Look,
For
I
what?
ain't going there to watch. I ain't going there to watch basketball. I'm
For
going there
what?
for
So I could
goddamn.
cuss Marsh soft ass out and get into it with a Sky fan? Shit. Yeah, the under trash. That's what they are. Talking about underrated. They the under trash. Look, I love Rakia. I love Camilla. I love Scholar. I love Azare. Those four
I,
pieces have something in common. They are not going to play defense, but one of them. And that one player who plays defense always ends up hurt after 5 or 10 games.
Scrub backstage. Oh
Yep.
yeah.
What's
Man,
Yo,
up,
look.
bro?
What's up, Scrub?
what up, people, man?
We been up here
Some of these
cooking.
twists and turns this drive took, I'm like, dang.
Hmm.
Oh, I wasn't expecting Olivia to go into Minnesota. Like, I'm not surprised, but I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, I won't
Me
either, but
neither.
I know why
Me
they did
neither.
it because they need another ball handler. They only got
Yeah.
court.
Yeah, losing Heidemann, you had to get another ball handler.
Yeah.
What if Cloud go there
You
Shit. Hey.
you think she would fit
Cloud
with
to where?
Cheryl Reeve?
to Minnesota?
Shit.
You,
I think she has enough respect for Cheryl to make it, but I'm not saying that y'all see that as a fit.
that's
Mm,
why that's
If she
really what
come
my
off the
concern is.
bench, yeah.
Yeah.
But all of the players asking for like a milli.
Right.
Yeah.
True.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
think who gonna give her that meal. Washington probably could give her that meal, like you
Nah,
said.
Because they got a
Connecticut
Washington,
can
thousand
give her
rookie
that meal.
contracts
but
over there.
Washington still got a bunch of guards over that. I mean, she could be the play at the forward, but
What guards Washington got? I know they got Georgia A. Moore.
And
They
Rory Harmon.
Yeah, but
don't
they're
got too many guards.
yeah, and they're kind of young. So that's what I was thinking. Natasha Cloud would be a
Yeah,
good veteran
she
A good
would.
presence.
Yeah,
fit.
she'd be a good fit there. Yeah, she would be good there for her presence.
Uh-huh. Or on Connecticut, maybe.
Yeah, but
uh,
I mean, she done been spoiled for a while. She done been in New York and Phoenix with the
yeah.
facilities and all of that. I don't see Connecticut for her.
Now, but I like him as Goody Two Shoes. I think Washington. I think her returning to Washington would be, perfect for real. Because they don't really have another max player besides Shakira on this roster.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bro, just cause niggas making millions now don't mean you won't get choked in that locker room.
Hey,
Facts, though.
You wild. Especially if you ain't getting the ball how you want it.
Yeah, dog. You right. You right.
if a one time too many early on, that's your ass. Man, what? Dream got on
Whoa.
caught, man. I'm not. I do not love that move.
You didn't like it?
I ain't love it. Nah.
Why?
I'm
Who
not
you
saying it.
wanted?
Why not?
Why not? I don't need more soft players on my team.
Right.
I'm not
I
saying she
think.
can't work at all. Just I did not. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I think she around. I think she around players who could put a foot in her butt.
Yeah.
True.
And they just lost BG, so I think that's really why they did it. And for the future.
Yeah. Uh,
Dejanay can't stay healthy. Everywhere she's gone, she's been hurt. She was hurt that season for the Sun, and she got back at the playoff time.
Man, she was literally just hurt in the playoffs for the Lynx.
man, right. That's man. You got to put that girl on some bubble wrap.
Dejanay, y'all know she questionable to start off the season, right?
Questionable already? Nah. Come on.
I I for real thought that she was available. I thought for real that she was available. To me, Jeff even looks more silly if she's not available because Chicago is going to need a strong start and I'm just saying that for the Sky fans, right? Because I know how y'all going to start feeling when we start getting to game 7, game 10.
Miss Goody Two Shoes, I agree with you because they schedule gets tougher down the line.
You know what? I hate to say it. They better not lose opening night.
Well, they
No,
got
I
the
think
fire.
I think they'll beat the Fire.
They'll beat the Fire.
They should beat
Because
the
the Fire,
Fire.
they don't got shit
They
on their
better
team
beat the
for real.
Fire
It's a
because I
poorly
don't see what the
constructed roster.
negligence
That's a
gonna come.
Tankadon.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I
they
just want
should.
y'all to feel good about yourselves. So, I if Dejanay was supposed to solidify that defense on the perimeter and she's not available the first 10 games, it's gonna get kind of weird.
I don't think it's gonna be kind. I just think it's gonna be problems. That defense gonna get exploited so fast.
All you got to do is tap Rakia and Nazare. The action not finna run through right now on Dejanay. They
Yeah.
finna attack Rakia and Azare. Watch.
Man, Sky ain't finna win no damn 20 games. Y'all will
When
probably win 15. I can see 15 or 16, but I don't see no damn 20 games. Hell no.
20 games, they'd have to make some moves to win 20 games.
Yeah.
All right, the Sky gonna go on like a massive losing streak.
Medina
I,
soft. I need some explanation on that one.
Man, you seen her in the championship?
She was getting pushed she was getting pushed around the championship, MJ.
yeah.
She had to be benched. They had to move Joyce to the 5.
Man, we had to throw Allie in the game, dog.
Yeah. That's
I,
why I'm
That was the
glad
Parks foul.
she went to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Cause she
she,
went to Atlanta. She was able to do what she had. She gonna be able to do what she got to do.
Yeah.
Wait, Scrub, are you like 3 hours ahead of everybody? It
I,
sounds like it's like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning.
nah, it's still about 4 a.m. I'm walking to work right now.
Oh, okay. Dang, your birds are active. Okay.
Yeah, they ready to go.
Does the Fire have any black players? Yeah, they got Sarah Williams. She black.
And
And
they got
it's
Suge
They got
Sutton.
Suge
They got
Sutton.
Suge.
She black.
They got Maya Caldwell
That
too.
Yep, she black.
So that's another back player they got too. I can't think of her though.
And
They got another one.
Nia Doe Poach. She black.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, that's they black players. Yeah, y'all got some black players.
yo, Goo, you
They
gonna
got
leave the
some black
birds
players.
here
Yeah.
alone, dog.
And
I
birds
do
of government
think.
agents.
You gonna live chill, dog.
What do y'all think about this one, y'all? I think one of the toughest matchups, even though the Aces will prevail, but I
Hmm.
think one of their toughest matchups are gonna be with the Sparks.
Yeah. Yeah, the Sparks
Probably.
going to because it's going to be more of it's going to be more of a rivalry.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. KP going against her old team. De'Erica against her old team. NECA got history with the Aces.
yeah,
Everybody kind of knows how the other plays, even though we know De'Erica ain't gonna stop nothing when it comes to Asia Wilson. But
Nah, they don't got nobody who can stop Asia on that team.
Who?
the Sparks.
Sparks.
No.
NECA and De'Erica gonna get cooked.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Goose said those are surveillance birds.
Surveillance birds.
Are you saying one game, Medina? So I mean, one game. I mean, but I'm just saying, Medina needed another year. She went to the right place in Atlanta. She'll get tougher there. Because there were some games she was like not like it was some games where she wasn't really. She had a stretch where she did good, but when she went against certain bigs, she struggled.
True.
So is it a development thing or do you think it's a passion thing?
I just think she need a foot up her. I think she's just gonna need somebody to put a battery in her back. Like she the same as Camilla to me. Like they get disengaged like to play the game. Like you have to push them to actually play. Like it gotta be a push. You know what I'm saying? And players like that, I don't really like having them on my team as the one or second option. But if I could bring them on and develop them and actually put them in situations to bring it out of them, then that's cool. Like I never saw Camilla or her as a top pick. Camilla I had as a bottom first pick, early second. I just didn't see her as a number one because she was too raw. And it was too many times I saw Don having to put a foot up her ass. And I don't
No,
like players like that. I just don't like players like that, like in general. The same with Flaw J. Flaw J wasn't a first round pick. Flaw J should have been mid, second, or late. I don't know why everybody was so shocked when she got traded second round. I'm like, dog, she's not a first round player.
she's not.
No, she really not.
I mean, listen, good for her. She was able to get picked in the first round. She got traded because I was thinking like Valkyrie taking the flaw. This
Yeah,
that's
it's
Bro, I was
like
like, what the hell?
yeah.
it's like y'all picked her. I'm like, what the Valkyrie? That don't fit. I mean, I
At
just don't
all.
like players like Joyce. I don't have to push Joyce to be great. Joyce is gonna be great.
Yeah,
Like
hell
even if
yeah.
she struggles, I don't worry about Joyce playing physical or playing hard because that's in Joyce.
You gotta have it in you, man.
Right. Like Miller and Olcott, you gotta push them. You
You gotta
gotta you
push
gotta
them.
get on them. You gotta make sure, like, look, y'all need to get up, do this. You need to do that. You need to play more physical. I don't have to do that with Joyce. I don't have
You
to do
gotta
that
use
even
your
with Chloe.
size.
Yeah, I don't even have to do that with Chlorilla. Like,
Hell
that's why I
no.
said if Chlorilla and Ashland were there, man, they beat UCLA. Cause
Yeah.
Chlorilla and Ashland finna put that
That
forearm in
momentum.
Betts
Hell
back.
yeah.
And Betts
They
ain't
finna
gonna
put
handle
that bitch
that.
all the way in.
Right.
Yeah. Okai wasn't ready for that matchup or ready for that game.
Hell no, bro.
She needed another year. Like Miller, like I love Miller, but Miller gotta like if I gotta bring it out of you, bro, that's a lot. And I just know how the pros work. You either got it or you don't got it. I think we let our fandom blind us, bro. Like we let our fandom blind us all the time, like with players. Like we love these players because we're invested in watching them, but a lot of times we don't want to tell the truth about these players. Like earlier with Priest, I told him, I'm like, dude, Aaliyah Edwards, man, like stop. Aaliyah Edwards wasn't no top first round pick or anything. She wasn't a first round pick at all. So I don't know why
Shit.
people be so upset when you like, I don't see first round potential. I
Yeah, I
see a
think
second
Miller.
round. I see a second round raw player who needs to work on her game and go somewhere where she can actually develop her game.
Yeah.
I think Miller
Cause,
Yeah.
being drafted
cause,
third
'cause
to
let me
me
ask you
just
this.
puts too much pressure.
Yeah, but let me ask you this. Why did they sign Ezzy back to a 3-year deal and then get our fam? Because they see the same thing in Malunga. Malunga wasn't ready.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't know.
She should have never got picked that high.
She
And
shouldn't have.
everybody like, oh, but she can dunk. I don't care if you could dunk. Everybody could dunk.
If you jump high enough, you sure as hell can.
Yeah.
Yeah, to
And
And
me,
she,
when they do that, it's like they put so much pressure because now Dominique and even Camilla, you got to live up to being the second and third overall pick when you really
exactly.
yeah.
probably should have been about 13 or 10, 13.
Right.
Right.
Like 10 through 13, that's a good spot because you can actually develop. You ain't got to come in and be the woman or be the man.
We're not expecting you to save the franchise. We just need you to
Right.
contribute.
Right. We just need you to contribute and get better.
And then the other thing is too, and I hate to say it, but if you are a top 5 pick, to me, in addition to basketball, I expect you to be a representative of the organization.
Right. First date.
Yeah.
True. I expect you to come in and contribute right
You
away.
got to be one of my faces. It's not even
That's
negotiable.
why I didn't like Cam Brink getting picked when she got picked. I've never been a Cam Brink fan, and I'm still not. I don't see what everybody sees. She's a one-sided
I don't
player,
see what
which
they
is a
see in
rim
Cam
protector.
Brink.
Yeah, she a rim protector. You don't draft no rim protector top 5.
Nah, that's not good
Hell
team
no.
building.
Hell
Yeah,
no, you don't do that shit.
And it's not, can somebody explain to me what's going on when it comes to the second and third overall picks? People don't like when they get critiqued. What's going on with that for number 2 and 3 specifically?
I don't know
Mm,
why they don't like to be critiqued. I critique them. I don't care. I critique my favorite players all the time. I don't. You're gonna get critiqued. Like the problem is that I don't know. People get in their feelings about players. I don't get it.
they be letting they
HD, you
fandom
an
come
anomaly.
first.
That's the unfortunate truth of the matter.
Man,
You
it ain't no anomaly, bro. Like I don't know. I had
no
coaches to tell you ain't shit to your
no
face.
no AG, I agree with the I trust me, I'm with you. It's just that in today's age, they don't want to do it for whatever ungodly reason, and it just doesn't make sense. Don't you want your favorite player to get better? Don't you want them to know, like, oh dang, all right, I gotta work on this, or I'm gonna find myself out of luck.
Nigga, they got Uzun a qualifying offer and they drafted Tony Morgan. I'm Chicago so dumb, dog.
Oh
Why would you
shit.
draft Tony Morgan?
It
Because you
seemed like
just
they,
doing something. That when you just in your office and you like, dang, I gotta go to work today. So you like, let me just do some stuff. People think I'm doing something, you know. They don't
Yeah,
have a clue about what's
I
happening
understand
over
the
there.
Jaquez pick. That was a
yeah,
good pick. I liked it
Hawkins,
that pick.
Hawkins made sense. They needed someone who could shoot,
But I don't
but
understand the Lattimore to Morgan pick.
because you brought back Ewell, you brought back Rachel, and you
Yeah.
brought back Fantasy and you Zoom.
And you still got West
Shit don't make
Bell.
no
And
sense.
you got
You
Azare and you
still
got Miller. Like, where's Lattimore gonna play?
I don't know, dog. They so
she
damn weird
she
to
gonna
me.
play 2K.
It's like Chicago, the Sky backwards organization, dog.
Y'all think Koulibaly gonna do something?
Where she go to?
She was
Yeah, the Sky.
Chicago. She
Oh,
just
there,
got
God.
back
She
from a
was just
knee
injured.
injury.
All right, 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 right.
She got hurt in that game
Man,
in the
I gotta
tournament.
see how she play
Got you.
on the next level.
I don't know.
I think if she can stay in that development spot, that would be okay. My problem is I feel like Chicago got a lot of people for those two development slots.
True.
Yep.
You think they keep HVL?
Now that one right there, it's about to
Keep
get real weird
HBL.
around HBL. It's
HBL might
about to
get
get
cut. I'm
very
gonna just go
weird.
ahead and flat out say it. She might get cut.
They signed Sidney Taylor to a rookie scale contract. They signed Koulibaly to a rookie contract. Um, they still got Camilla on a rookie deal. They got Maddie still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Yeah. Something
didn't.
like
But here's the thing: they didn't need to bring back E. Will.
at
They
all.
really didn't. If you was gonna draft Lattimore, why bring back E Will?
Okay, they
HD,
didn't.
we talked about why. You know why.
I know why,
That's
but
the
they
40
should have
pieces of
never.
silver.
Okay, but here's the thing: you didn't need to trade for JC because you were signing back Vandersloot. You
Right.
didn't need to sign back Elizabeth Williams because you was drafting Lattimore. Lattimore and E will do the same damn thing.
Yes, but if you did a favor for me,
Right, snitching. Right.
right? If you
But
did a
then why?
favor for me,
Mhm.
you're 30 pieces of silver.
I,
Yes.
I understand that there's
Man.
52 shoes, but then
She
why
right.
draft? Why
Yeah,
make the draft pick?
you right, but I don't know. I don't like this
Because
draft.
you need to give the appearance that you are doing something, right? You
Right.
got fans in comment sections, you cooking, you doing okay. So it makes it look like you're doing what other coaches are doing and trying to fill out the depth on your roster.
So we
Y'all
just
know
out here guessing.
They really, it's a lot of smoke screens in Chicago. This is what HD has been trying to tell y'all.
Mhm.
A lot of things are fake and phony. Have you ever gone to a movie set and you see the front, like they create a city scene and it's just the front of the houses and there's nothing behind it?
Yep. Oh
That's
man.
that is exactly how Chicago is.
Why they name that girl Chlorilla? Because Chlorilla beat your favorite post player up in that paint.
Oh yeah,
Chlorilla nice.
they school you.
Hell yeah, Chlorilla nice with it.
Hmm.
She gonna be a top pick when she come out.
Hell yeah, she definitely a top 5 pick.
But the Chicago Sky, they ain't doing nothing real. Come on now.
Yeah.
He
No.
feels like you can see he's rewarding people who did something for him.
Yeah.
He rewarded his buddies, man.
Yeah, so E Will did something for him. Now, what exactly that is, you can
Mm.
figure that out. But E Will got a contract because she did something for him.
Like I said, they better win that first game because
Mm.
I don't see where they gonna get wins for real for a good while after that.
But those young players, like that's what's so sad, right? Because you got players, this is their dream. You know what I'm saying? The players we're mentioning, Koulibaly, HB, this is their dream.
Hmm.
And you got somebody in the office that's really just doing some stuff on paper. So that way season ticket holders don't get mad to try to get their money back.
Hell yeah, because now they about to start showing up.
Until they
I,
start realizing, man, this team ain't worth a damn. But by the time they realize that, you gonna be like 20 games in.
I got a
True.
few questions.
What's up?
I don't want to be the grandpa of the group, but there's a few questions I have to ask,
Hmm.
just because we've been here before. Um, it's a little different this time around with the CBA and the new teams coming in and different things like that. Um, where do I want to start? So there's one thing that's definitely going to happen that I don't think anybody's talking about right now. Not enough, at least. I haven't heard of it. There are going to be a number of players that you haven't seen in the W come back
Yeah.
Keep going. Tell us more. You're right. Tell us more.
in the next couple of years. So we're actually talking about a lot of things that are so certain. Also, players that you haven't seen in probably a year or two that are vying for some of these new spots that are coming up. And I don't just mean Toronto or Portland, um, or the other new expansion team, which I call expansion because they're moving from Connecticut to Houston. That's an expansion team. There's nothing else other.
Right.
Um, these predictions are maybe a little bit off. The second thing I wanted to say is that I still don't trust the Chicago Sky. I mean, I've actually been on record of saying all these moves that they made were probably made by Bill Lambier or somebody else. There's no way they did this on their own. There's no way. No way this team, from what we've been looking at the last 2 or 3 seasons or more, and then all of a sudden all these nice new moves start coming, these nice shiny objects start coming in here now. There's there's no reason to even talk about the Chicago Sky until game one. Because I think it's fool's gold. I don't believe these moves that they made. I really don't. I'm not saying about the players. I love the players. I just
Oh
don't
no,
believe.
we love the players. We
And I
love the
love the players,
players.
dog. I love the
I
But
just
the
players,
don't
fit,
dog.
I just don't see how it fits because if I'm trying to build around Miller, right? Let's say we're building around Miller. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna get a Ray Burrell instead of a Rakia
I'm gonna
because
get
Ray
an
Burrell
Natasha
is a three and
Doll
a D
instead of
player.
Skylar.
And then at the point guard, I'm gonna get a Cloud or a point guard besides Scholar who knows how to feed the big and they know how to talk to their big and build their big up. Scholar don't build nobody up. Scholar gonna say, get that shit off the hoop and do your job. And that's how it is.
Mhm.
And I just don't think that's the right floor general point guard for Camilla. So these moves to me were more like, all right, we gotta fill the seats up. We already done told everybody we got these tickets we're selling. So we gotta bring in Rakia. She's a face card, plus everybody know her from the Midwest. She Detroit. We gotta bring in Scholar. She's a face card still. They like her crash shots or whatever. And then we gotta bring in Dejanay because she's a face card. I don't think these were any basketball moves. That's why I didn't pick Chicago. To me, it's more about
Yeah,
optics.
you know,
And
hey, the crash
it,
outs are entertainment too.
right. It's
Right.
entertainment.
Facts. That's
So
facts.
right.
Like
And
they
then
like
I
to crash out on their
right,
players.
right. And then it's like I
They
don't
don't have
also
respect for talent loss.
you traded your first pick for a player who's been on 4 teams in 3 years.
Exactly.
I
A
mean, it's like
2028 pick at that.
right, a 2028 pick where we know the next 2 drafts are gonna have some beast everywhere.
Some
So
big
I mean, I don't
Joyce,
know.
Sarah, man,
I don't know.
I don't get these moves. You
Yeah, so
trading your
I don't
future
know.
away to do what?
Optics.
True.
We're giving the future away to look good right now, although we're not really gonna look good.
Because I got Koulibaly, right? I brought Koulibaly back. If Koulibaly can give me something cool, I don't think Koulibaly gonna play this year. Um, Azare, that was a good pick, but it's like you said you're gonna
Which
bring
Koulibaly?
Sivka over. Acha, you know the girl from Texas A&M, Koulibaly.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying because there's like 9 cool Ballies out there right now. So
No, I know. That's why I explained it because it's like 20. It's 20 on my
I remember
end.
the lady from Texas that hurt her knee a couple years ago.
Yeah. And then you got Maddie still, you got HVL, they got a Sydney Taylor. They signed her to a rookie deal. So I don't know. The Jaquez pick, I like that pick because Jaquez, they needed a 3-point shooter. Lattimore and Tony Morgan, I just don't know how they're fit because you already got a bunch of guards, and Tony Morgan, she barely gonna see the floor. Lattimore, basically, they not gonna play her over E. Will because E. Will's a veteran and she been there a while, and you already got Maddie trying to fight for minutes. So I don't know.
And E
We'll
Will's on a
see.
2-year, right? Is E Will on a 1 year
Yes.
too?
Yeah,
2 year.
Yep.
E.
2 year,
Will,
1.4.
Courtney, and
Scholar.
Scholar on 2-year deals, Rachel Dejanay on 1-year deals, and Azare's on a 3-year deal. So she
So,
possibly could be moved after 2 years.
well, I mean, depending on what the CBA says, a 1 or 2 year in this atmosphere with the money that's in here is not it's probably easier to move now than it was before this CBA was signed. So
Yep.
any of those tweener players that you see, most likely if they get a chance to move them, they'll move them. Right.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure where HBL sits in this, but I mean, if
HVL gonna be in the developmental pool.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking because
Yeah.
the only thing you can think of is that I was under the impression that there was a whitening of the Chicago sky, but here comes Rakia in a
Yep.
couple of moves.
Yep. Fooled the shit
Maybe
out
that's
of
not
us.
where they're going. So
MJ, here comes Rakia. Here comes
I
Yep.
thought for
Jackson.
sure because I mean, anytime you got Rachel Banham on your lineup and you don't have anybody to back her up with extra defense, I don't know what you're doing.
Just have fun.
I know what you're doing. You're hoping that she makes 200 threes and you
Man,
head to hell with defense.
the only reason Chicago went and got her the time when they did is because she hit 8 threes the week before.
That one game. Remember I
Yeah.
said that off MJ? I said the only reason they got her was because of them 8 threes. Before that,
HD
she
went off
wasn't
on that one.
doing
That was actually
shit.
Shit.
Oh
I
And
be
shit! The Chicago Sky, they
Wait,
it's so
Rachel
many
deal is 1
options.
year?
yeah,
yeah.
Rachel's deals in 1 year.
Okay.
Yo, why Goon hating on Kiki Rice, dog?
like I
Cause
said,
going,
I don't know if that's even a thing. Well, you know what, Kiki Rice is that just watching her play, her progression peaked. Her progression peaked somewhere in her junior year because we were looking at her like, okay, yeah, she's getting better, she's doing this better, she's doing that, and then she's been the same player for a while. She's been more aggressive in her senior year. This past year, I've seen her more aggressive, but from beginning of sophomore year to middle of junior year, it was the same person. Well, it wasn't much, and it may not even been her fault. It might have been the game plan, might have been the coaches having her do a certain thing for the team, right? So I can't really say, why the progression didn't progress the way that I thought it should, because I think she's a good player. I never said she wasn't a good player. I just I was for certain that she should have been drafted before Miles. I did say that. I'm just saying that's kind of what I saw, and it's maybe it's a
But
little bit.
Olivia Miles got that PR though. So you
Yeah,
can't.
yeah, she definitely
Yeah,
does.
that ESPN
and
PR. You
then
know what that'll
plus,
do for you.
and then
She definitely
plus,
does.
bets was the problem. The bet slowed her down because when Bets went to the bench, Kiki went off. And then down the stretch in fourth quarter, she outplayed Juju and Kennedy Smith in the same game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoked their ass. So Kiki gonna be fine. The
Mhm.
person I knew that was gonna be a bench player to start was Lauren Betts. I told everybody Betts is a bench player. She'll probably be ready in 2 years to start, but she's not gonna start right now.
You
She
heard
got
it.
too much. She got too much work to do.
Oh, I got a question. I got a question.
What's up?
HD, wherever you can. You guys, yeah, everybody for the panel.
Yeah.
Why did Reagan Beers not get drafted?
Because Reagan Beers ain't shit and she ain't do enough last year.
And she on the couch drinking a
I
beer.
mean, look, listen. Okay, let me ask you this: like, she was nowhere near what Stephanie Dolson was when Stephanie came out,
Yeah, that's
and
crazy.
Stephanie was the same size.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I just never
Dolphin,
was. I just
big Mama
told
Dolphin,
Rob,
she used to do a little
and
bit. She
and
used
this
to
is
do.
what I pushed back on Rob about because Rob, he gonna argue with me this on Sunday, and I told him, I said, Rob, like, dude, Aaliyah Chavez was trying to give her the offense. The coach and Beers told Aaliyah to take more shots. So if I'm a freshman coming into your team and you tell me to dominate the ball and take the most shots, what the hell you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the most shots. Reagan Beers
True.
ain't want that. She want to be a teacher. She even said that on a YouTube video or something. I want to be a teacher. She ain't. Man, she need to go. Just like Hannah Stokey, I said, y'all wasting my time with this draft, trying to wait for Stokey. Y'all know damn well Stokey wasn't gonna get drafted along with Beers.
They was really waiting for Stokey, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
so Scrub, you don't remember that person that came in the chat the other day on that? Asked if
They-
Hannah was gonna get drafted.
we got so many crazy people that be popping up. I don't remember
bro,
them all, dog.
Hannah's not that good. Dog, Hannah didn't progress. Like, what did she change?
I don't know.
Come back in.
What did she add to her game? Like, she stayed the same. She's not gonna get drafted.
Gotta ask the mofos who wanted her to get drafted or seen her getting drafted.
Man, everybody want her to get drafted because of Caitlin Clark. Stop it.
In Iowa.
Yep.
That's the only reason why.
The other girl was better than her. MJ named her. Ava Hayden. She was better. She was way better than Stokey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Janiyah got drafted. Yeah, I like the Janiyah going there because she need veteran leadership.
Yeah. I was listening to y'all talk about Raven going to the Fever. I was like, my first thought was like, dang, she with the fever. Then I thought about it, like,
It's a
that makes
setup.
it.
It's a
It kind of is
setup.
a setup.
I don't
It is a
trust the
setup.
fever, dog. The man, Steph White better do right by her, dog.
I
I
don't
don't
Man,
know.
trust her.
I
I'm
don't know
doing
if
the
Steph White's
Indiana.
got
I'm
enough power to
dropping
do
that
right
bitch.
by her.
I don't trust Indiana. I
I
gotta
don't
wait and
trust them.
see.
I never trusted
They
them
be doing
bastards.
players dirty, man.
Of course.
But I kind of feel like maybe the Raven Johnson pickup is a signal to say we're not letting Miss Zero and Two run the team.
Hmm. You think they looking at it that way?
Maybe it's a signal. I don't know. Right? Like maybe it's a signal that, hey, the Fever is going to play defense. Like I know y'all want the logo threes, but we're going to play defense.
Maybe.
You want the look. It might just be she on the short Miss Zero and Two on the short leash. Like if we don't see you getting it so where we hope you was gonna get us, we gonna we gonna pivot to we gonna pivot to defense. We gonna make sure we got someone who could actually run with Kelsey Mitchell. But we'll see.
Right. Because Kelsey can be the scorer, right? You don't necessarily need somebody scoring next to a Kelsey Mitchell, but having somebody that plays defense who can set up half court offense,
Hmm.
right? That might be more of a bigger benefit. So, and I mean, you can't deny that when they got players who didn't have to have the ball, the team began to excel, especially at the end of the year. So
Yeah, of
m-
course.
maybe it's a signal. Now, I don't know because we don't know what the front office is doing, right? Maybe the fans over there get to the front office because everybody wants to sell tickets and make money, which people have been posting emails about all of those attendance records. Fever be giving out free tickets.
But I got a question, and anybody can answer this. Who does Raven fit the best, Caitlin or Kelsey Mitchell?
Kelsey Mitchell.
I would say Kelsey. I could be wrong about that, but I would
I
say
think
Kelsey.
Kelsey Mitchell, man.
But that's
It's
what I'm saying. It's like I don't
Kelsey
know.
Mitchell and AB at that.
Yeah, like she fits them the best, and I think Lexi game will be opened more with Raven more than Caitlin's.
Yep. Because they probably gonna actually, Lexi probably don't have to guard the other team best player all the time.
Raven got to take a picture with Caitlin, man. It's a sad day, HD. Yeah, man, you know how it is, bro. All of us at the black cookout was mad. The food ain't
Hmm.
taste the same.
Or it just ain't hit the same, dog. It ain't hit the
It ain't
same.
taste the same. Mm-mm. We was all sad, man.
So do y'all think Raven makes the roster or does she get a development spot?
Well, with this new CBA, I think Raven could get a development spot. I'm gonna go out on the limb. I thought about they were gonna cut her, Lance, but if you look at their roster, they only got one point guard behind CC. So I could see them stashing her away.
It would make sense because then you just wasted a draft pick. You could have got someone else.
Well, yeah, but
But I do think that Stephanie, maybe they're gonna stash her, but remember Stephanie White is on the clock, right?
right,
Because she
Unfortunately,
she can't come in and have a first round exit this
no.
season. You know what I'm saying?
She
Like
gotta get to
especially
the
after last
finals.
season.
She gotta get to
Right,
the finals this year.
right. So she needs some tools in her tool bag, even if Raven don't play all season and she just end up playing towards the end of the season. She got to have some tools in her tool bag to try to make that the case to get to the final
Right,
series. So
right.
maybe that's what she's doing.
I think she got Raven because She saw what Ari and Odyssey did in place of Caitlyn, and I think she's thinking the same thing. That Caitlyn might not be healthy the whole season, or something might happen mentally and they cover it up. And she
Mm-hmm.
got 2 point guards like Ty could come in or Raven. Because if you look at the style of play Ty and Raven play, they fit Kelsey Mitchell. Like Kelsey will thrive with them because they don't need the ball in their hands. Kelsey can't play with Caitlyn because Caitlyn need the ball in her hands. Kelsey can never get going. Like if you watch the games last year, Kelsey played some of her best basketball because all Kelsey needed was a point guard who didn't need the ball as much.
No, I agree with that. I do.
Stacks and who can defend.
Yeah. Like Kelsey didn't have to guard the best player. Ari or Odyssey did. At the
Yep.
point of attack or the off guard. They
Or
guarded
the
that
off.
player.
They guarded that. And KM
She
can
could
still
she
get
could
down
she
and
could
play
roam around
defense.
free.
True.
Yeah, I don't think Raven's going to get major minutes, but I do think that if they get in a pickle and they need a defensive stop, and especially towards the end of the season, Stephanie White might pull that card.
We'll see, man. I mean, but I feel you on Miss Goody Two Shoes that he like the they basically they basically need she needs to save her job. So I don't think she would have just made this pick just to make it. Because if Stephanie White don't get to the finals, I don't know if she's gonna last past next year, after next year.
But
Yeah, I
she
agree.
might be gone, dog. Cause I
Lance,
do not see them making the finals.
we're not saying that Raven is going to be the PG. Because
No.
Raven can do
No.
multiple things on the court. What I'm saying is Stephanie White knows how to utilize defensive
Defensive
only
players.
players,
Yep.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Who may not be that strong offensively. We've seen her utilize them to get to certain places in the postseason, right? We've seen that with Dejanay. We've seen that with Alyssa Thomas. Yes, Alyssa Thomas can score, but you know what I mean? I wouldn't necessarily call her a scorer.
Nah,
Okay.
No.
nah, nah.
I would call her
She's
all
like an
around
engine.
player.
She an all around player. She can do everything on the court, but her best ability might be her mm, playmaking and defense.
Yeah.
Yes. So we know that Stephanie knows how to utilize those type of players. So I'm saying is if the game is tight and she trusts Raven, she might put her out there and just say, hey, see if you can frustrate this player. See if you can shut him down.
See if you can get me this stop when we need it the most.
So
Right.
what's she gonna do on the court next to Kelsey Mitchell, guard the other team's best player? She's gonna be the point of attack defender. That means she's gonna guard the point guards or the two guards who got the ball in their hand. Kelsey's gonna be mainly away from that.
And not only
And
that, Raven may thrive only having one responsibility.
man,
Right.
Raven gonna
Right,
get
Miss Goody
cooked.
Two Shoes.
I don't think
Raven gonna
Raven
be
gonna get
good.
cooked though.
No,
I don't think Raven gonna get cooked.
let
Because
bro, what?
I don't think Raven gonna get cooked. I think she would actually help out because it'll keep your best offensive players like able to rest on the defensive end. They don't have to exert that much energy. Raven would be good to go and
I can't,
go against those type of players. Like give them problems, shut like get all in their chest, like mess the
bro,
offense up so y'all can get
man.
in transition. Because you got to
I can't
remember, like
even
in South
tell you.
Carolina, you got to remember South Carolina, she used to get a lot of steals and push the ball in transition.
True, I can't tell you the last time Raven got cooked, my boy. It don't happen usual.
I mean, yeah, that's
But
Kiki
which
though. I mean,
guards,
I
which
mean
guards
that's
are
Kiki though. But like, how many guards are like Kiki was?
or Kelsey Mitchell? Because Kelsey is fast, but she's on the same team as Kelsey Mitchell.
Right. Her screen navigation is terrible.
Bro, you don't be watching hoop for real. How the hell
Not
could you say
really.
that?
Not
Her
really.
screen
But
navigation is
Lance,
terrible.
if she's on the team with Stephanie White,
What you mean?
who loves defense, right? Nobody's saying Raven is starting.
Right.
But if she has a chance to work on that throughout the year and she gets in the game towards the end of the season, maybe game 25 or 30, you're telling me that she's not going to be able to have an impact?
Y'all sleeping on Raven defense a little too much for me. That girl can defend.
Raven is not going to have an impact on the defensive end in game 25 or 30?
Who said that?
You saying in spot minutes she gonna get cooked? I mean, well, I disagree with you. Ain't no agreement. I disagree with you. I think Raven to be fine. I think you bring her in to guard the point of attack defense. I don't think she's gonna play right away. I think they're gonna play mainly Ty Harris right away, and she'll get some minutes down the line if need be. She's gonna be probably an emergency guard.
Hey, shit, Raven gonna be fine, dog. Raven is gonna be good.
Not guarding a real PG, she won't. I mean, I believe she can guard a real PG. I mean, there's not really a lot of PGs in this
There ain't
league. It's
even that
only
much
like
real PGs in the league. What
it's
you talking
like
about?
it's like two real PGs really. Like you got
Dog.
Veronica Burden, she's a real point guard, and then that's about it. Everybody else is like a two guard masquerade, and like Chelsea's a point
I
guard.
don't think a lot of people get that though. Like some of these point guards really want to score. That y'all consider point guards. Like a Kelsey Plum, she want to score the ball. She not looking to move the ball around and get it moving.
Yeah, Kelsey, the fake is PG. She just toting that line over there for the Sparks. We know
Right,
what you are,
exactly.
Kelsey.
Facts, Miss Goody. Like, dog.
That she not on the scouting report. I mean, everybody gonna be on the scouting report, so I
Everybody
don't
on
know
the
what you're
scouting
talking
report. What the
about.
hell is you talking about?
Yeah.
Everybody got something they can do good on the basketball court. They ain't get picked for no reason, dude.
But Lance, you don't think she can frustrate Olivia Miles?
You said KP gonna cook Raven and everything. Probably early on, but as she
Dog.
get acclimated to the league, I think she'll be better. I mean, I think she'll be good. Raven Johnson
Should
was
be
the best
good.
point of attack defender coming out of college, so I think she'll be fine. Um, I think
She
like
a
shit.
rookie.
I think she'll be mainly an emergency guard. They're mainly going to go with Ty Harris a lot.
Yeah,
So as the season go on, depending on the health of CC, we'll see the minutes of her go up or not, but we'll see. CC don't play no defense at all, but she's in the league though, so it's like
exactly. So
I
like
don't
I
get
don't
it.
get what you saying. I don't
Right,
get what you're saying, bro. Like
right.
CC can't even play defense on the the least talented offensive player on the other team. She can't stand. How you stand in
I
the
know
corner and
Raven gonna
ball
be
watch it?
fine. I'm more focused on her impact solely on the fever. She's gonna be a good point of attack defender, but
What you mean her impact?
she's not gonna play early on because
You got
you
Ty Harris.
have Ty Harris there. Ty Harris is gonna be your main guard coming in. She's not gonna be asked to play early on.
Look
Told
who
your
popped
hating
back up in
ass
the
Olivia
chat.
going to. Nigga, we said she was going one or two
Nigga, nobody
still. What
never
are you
said
talking
that
about?
shit.
Nobody said she wasn't going
We
top
just said
two.
she was
I
underperforming
said
in
she
that
was gonna go
Washington
top.
game.
Yeah, I just said she gonna go top three.
And we was talking about that Washington game. We
And where
said
did
she
she
was
get
playing
picked at? She
bad.
got picked within the top three.
HD
What
ain't
that
never
supposed to
said that
mean?
shit though. HD never said she wouldn't go in top three.
Man, this nigga barely come around and he don't
Word.
donate. Just a non-donating ass nigga talking shit. Kelsey Plum trash. Nah, Plum ain't trash. She just don't play no
Plumbing trash.
defense.
She just don't play no defense. Is she not giving you the ball if she going left?
Yeah, she hit the 8 screens just to get free dribble inside. I mean, yeah, but she scored though. Like she can't be trash goon and she don't want a couple chips and she's been in the league. Like, come on.
Come on, go. Come on.
Odyssey Sims is better. Odyssey's a better point guard, but she's not a better player. She's a better point guard though.
Yeah, she a better point guard. She better on defense, but she ain't a better player. Nah.
I just hope that Kelsey Plum learned her lesson.
I
So,
don't think she has.
Nah, she ain't learn her lesson.
I don't
She the
think she
one who got
has.
Rakia up out of there.
Man, Plum ain't learned her damn lesson. Plum finna jack up even more shots this year. She
Hell
finna go
yeah.
for about 40 a game.
Facts.
okay, Kelsey, you got a choice. You have a choice. You can jack up
Yeah.
those 40 shots or you can make a deep playoff run. We know you
Lance
ain't
Brooke,
winning.
I'm just starting to think Lance Brooke hating, man.
I mean, but Odyssey Sim left the sparks. Like, yeah, she left the sparks because her and Plum didn't get along. But that don't mean that she's a better player than Plum. She's a better point guard than Plum. I'll give you that. I would take Odyssey at the point, like at the point guard over her any day. But Kelsey Plum's a better player. Like Odyssey Sims ain't scoring and shooting like Plum. Come on, stop it, Goon. Stop it.
Chill out, going. Chill out. Charlie getting out of hand, my boy.
I mean, she missed her championship with the Aces, but she wanted to have her own team. Like,
Word.
she wanted to have her own team. She wanted to be able to star on her in her own role. I mean, she didn't do well this past season. She got some more season to prove herself that she can run the team.
I think Kelsey Plum will be all right. Because the pieces around her, it kind of fits her play style a little bit more.
Yeah, she do be fronting, James. Yeah, she do get better effort on defense than Caitlin, but she still get cooked.
She still gets cooked, man.
But I mean, Kelsey has an opportunity for the Sparks to really make some noise. So I'm just hoping. I'm just
That,
hoping that
that she
she's
get her
going.
stuff together. Yeah.
That's they got an opportunity to make some real noise.
Yeah, they do, they do. But she gotta actually give Naked a ball.
Plum asked for Odyssey too, but I guess they fell out. I mean, I could ask for some. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Real athletes don't give a shit about what a lot of these athletes say in the pressers or in the interviews, because when you get on the field or you get on that court, that's who you could tell who really rock with you or not. I
Mm-hmm.
could say all the goodest things about Miss Goody Two Shoes, but when we out in the field and we doing what we got to do, if I'm not giving her the same respect as I said I do, then that means I don't really mess with Miss Goody Two Shoes. So I think y'all keep getting, because somebody said, oh man, that person's nice, that person's cool, yeah, such and such. That don't mean nothing,
At all.
because we can get out to the court of the field and I don't give you the ball, or I don't set the screen for you, or I don't set the pick for you, or I don't do the stunt correctly.
And you're gonna get pissed off.
Right.
And that one thing can just mess it up.
What Latson we gonna get this year? You gonna get
South
both
Carolina.
Latsons.
But you're gonna
You're
get
gonna
both.
you're
You're gonna
gonna
get a
you're,
mixture.
you're gonna get Florida State Latson coming in the game scoring, and then you're gonna get the SC side of her playing defense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why can't she show both?
I actually
I
like
mean,
Tanaya falling that far.
Latson's numbers went down, like her stats hurt her, but as far as a player, like
We know she can score the ball
Latson could
now.
defend.
Yeah. And we know she can score. She showed that at Florida State for 3 years. Just because her numbers went down, it don't necessarily mean that she can't score the ball anymore. It ain't just disappear on her. She just went to a better team with more talented players.
I mean, she gonna have both. I mean, she's gonna be both Latson. She's gonna score. They're gonna ask her to be more of a scorer and help with the defensive end when she get in the game. I mean, I could see her being a seventh, eighth person off the bench.
True.
replacing Plum to score.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think she can learn a lot from Plum too. Like I know we talk
Yeah. She
some mess
going
about Plum, but she can learn a
yeah.
lot from Plum in terms
And
of being
Erica
around that
Wheeler too.
size.
And E will, yeah.
Erica
And you
E
got
Will,
E
will and
yeah.
Will there.
Erica.
And Erica Wheeler's good with the young players. So that's cool.
Man, we not saying she was locking up. We just saying she was playing some solid defense.
Lance Brooks, who's your favorite player?
Like, yeah, like
That's
who
what I
your
want to
favorite?
know.
Like, god
Who's your
damn.
favorite player? Who's your favorite player? Who's your team and who's your favorite player? Because I bet your favorite player ain't locking shit up. And I bet your team
At
ain't the
all.
shit. So Lance Brooks, who's your favorite player? I didn't ask you she was dealing with injuries. Who's your favorite player and who's your favorite team?
Hey, HD, you see how they try to move that goalpost
No,
so quick once
I
you get
don't
on
want to. I don't
their
want to.
ass.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear that goalpost moving shit. Who's your favorite team and who's your favorite player? Your favorite player is Angel. Okay, now Angel's your favorite player. Tanaya Latson is nothing like Angel. Two different positions, two different mindsets. Tanaya Latson is a solid player. The problem with Tanaya Latson is she struggles going left and she struggles hitting consistent shots. She's more of a drive to the basket or get to the midi. No, I know you're asking. I'm just answering right back. She's good at getting down to she's good at running pick and rolls and she's good attacking the basket. She's good at pulling up from the midi. She also has a fadeaway here and there. Her problem
True.
is going left and shooting the three consistently. So the thing Tanaya has to do is, she's a good talent. The thing with Tanaya is in a great spot. She don't have to be. She can be both the FSU and the SC player. She SC. She was good at playing in a system. At LA, Lynn Roberts love to run a system. So Tanaya will be able to adapt to a system because she learned that from Don. Now, this is what the extra caveat is from Tanaya. Tanaya could come in and actually be a scoring prowess, like a scoring machine, like a Lou Williams or a Jamal Crawford off the bench. That's all they would need from her right now. And that would be the Florida State Tanaya when she's coming in to score and being herself. She don't have to look to make the extra pass like she had to at SC. Because at SC, she had to make the extra pass because it was a system they run. They run
Facts.
Don's system.
That's what Don
So
want to do.
her numbers are gonna fall because she's more of a I get the ball and I go, or a free flowing offense. She likes to play free. But when you're in Don's system, you can't play free. You have to play to what the system is giving you. This is why Ravens numbers don't look good. It has nothing to do with she can't do that. It doesn't have nothing to do with she can't score or shoot. The system she in doesn't ask her to maximize her scoring or shooting. That's why
Really
Raven
don't.
numbers. That's why Raven numbers are low, and that's why Tanaya's numbers were low. Whereas when she was at Florida State, she was a top 5 pick already coming out
True.
because of her numbers and the abundance of usage rate she did. Her usage rate went down when she went to SC because they play in a system.
They're playing the system and Don she run it through her bigs.
What's up? I'm just a fan. Because I think that's the last one she's gonna be. Because that's the reason why they picked her. Because if you look at the roster, the Sparks don't have anybody off the bench who can get their own bucket.
No. Like I like
Everybody,
E will, but you know,
like on the Sparks, you got you got E Wheeler, you got Ariel Atkins, you got Kelsey Plum. So and you got Van Loo. They and Lou basically gonna be your facilitator. Erica Will are gonna be your combo guard, and Latson can learn from that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. She wasn't taking threes at SC because what she was playing in the system, it didn't ask her to take the three.
True.
Right, Danielle. Thank you. FSU needed her to do that. Exactly. What's up, Black Smoke? I mean, it's a lot of players that sacrifice their game and get a chip, but she got there. She just ain't win
I
it.
mean, she
But
got there. She just ain't win it. But I mean, at the end of the day, shit, you know, it
right.
is what it is. You win some, you lose some, man.
Yeah, she sacrificed it.
And she
She didn't win it.
sacrificed it.
She good.
But that's gonna make her a better pro though. I can tell you that because she know how to adapt.
Yeah.
Uh, True.
Yeah, but I think she'll be fine. I know for some of you Latson fans is disappointing on where she landed in the draft, but I think long term for her, I think she'll be fine.
Yeah, me too.
I think she'll be fine. I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, she dropped in her stock, but I think she'll be fine. Like, I mean, the Sparks picked
Man,
her up. She fits the Sparks. I think she'll last. So I mean,
hope
I
you all
don't
know
know.
like a draft pick don't really matter like that. It's just like real expectations behind it.
Yeah, like it's about like to me, if you, I mean, to me, like last year because she had been picked top five, yeah.
Yeah.
But would she have stuck in the league last year? No,
No.
because she
Like
didn't play defense and
she
she didn't
didn't
know
play
how to
defense.
operate without the ball in her hand.
And then look
Now
at the
that she's
difference
in,
between her body.
right, and her body wasn't strong enough.
Mm-hmm.
And she has like for her size, right? For her size, for her play style, how she gets to the basket. I think it will be interesting for her to be able to watch Kelsey Plum.
Yeah, she's gonna learn a lot from Plum,
She gonna
Erica
learn a lot.
Wheeler, Julie Van Lowe. She's gonna learn a lot. Like she's in the right spot to learn from veteran guards. Tanaya needed to go to a veteran team. And this
Mm-hmm.
will help her out a lot. Like she could be like Dana was on that Chicago Sky team. If y'all
Yeah,
remember when Dana was a rookie, she was on that Chicago Sky team that won a championship. She could be like that for the Sparks.
yeah, yeah. I could see that. And then plus, I think the Sparks are going to make it to the postseason.
I do
So
too.
having the ability to get some postseason experience your rookie year, I think that's invaluable.
Yep. Tonight you
Mm.
got Ari McDonald. Hell no, she ain't no Ari McDonald.
Hell no.
Ari
They don't even play
McDonald's
the
a
same
better,
position.
yeah. Ari McDonald's a better defender and facilitator. Taniya's a better offensive player. That's
Hell
not even a
no.
good
Goon,
comparison,
stop
Goon.
throwing names together. Stop throwing names together, Goon.
All right.
Is Ari is she clear to play yet? Ari
I
Nah.
don't
McDonald?
know.
She
She
ain't even
ain't been
signed.
signed yet.
She ain't
Yeah,
even
she ain't
signed
signed.
yet. Cause she can't stay healthy. Availability is the best ability, man.
I hope she pick up something. But I just didn't know. I know she was in a cast a few weeks ago still. So
You said Van Lou gonna be too busy in fever spaces. What you mean, Danielle? What you mean? I don't see it, Goon. I'll go back and watch Goon, but I don't see it.
Goon, come on, dog. She don't play shit like no Ari McDonald.
Dana
What
signed
is,
back with the Aces, right?
yeah.
Okay.
What is your thoughts on the Vouch trade and flaw? She wasn't gonna play nowhere in Golden State. She'll get the opportunity in Seattle. It's a better environment for her. Plus, she need to focus on basketball, so she needed to take ass to Washington. She be focused too much on music, too damn much. And her mama saying that she a winner and all of this shit. Like, we know she a winner, dog. Like, they ain't got shit to do with you losing the damn game.
Like word.
I
Why the
get
hell
tired.
should
I
that
get
matter?
tired of these overbearing parents, Miss Goody Two Shoes. I get tired of them. I be like, look, you can't live your child's life for them. Let them be a child and be them. Let them grow. Let them learn.
No, I
God,
agree.
I'm so tired of that lady, bro. I don't like her because of how she did Angel Mama. And she lucky Angel Mama is a sweet, nice lady.
How
Because
she
if
did
that was the
Angel's
old,
mother, how she
yeah,
did Angel,
yep,
how she talked about the team, couldn't keep it in
right,
house.
right. And I kept telling people that, man, none of them liked them. I mean, none of them like Flaw J. They gonna tell me this is what they tell me is good at two shoes. Oh, but MK12 was like in her comment, like F it, run it back again. And then I said, man, look, MK12, bless her little heart, but you know, she trying to play the little game and all that. Them girls was about like 2 seconds from choking that girl in that locker room. Especially Gracie. Gracie was about to beat her up. Gracie got tired of her.
I can see. Listen, I try to support Flaw J, but she does some weird things sometimes, and I just be looking like, why? So it wouldn't surprise me. So here's what I'll say about her being in Seattle. I think that's the best place to be because we don't have expectations of the team. Because if Flau'jae would have got drafted higher and or didn't deliver, Flau'jae's mom was gonna be crashing out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's more likely than not that Flau'jae won't be delivering this year. Sorry to the Big Four fans. So I think Seattle is the best place.
Yes.
And Golden State, she that would have been a huge mentality shift for her too fast. Because they play defense over there with the Valks.
Mm-hmm.
You give maximum effort, game in, game out.
Right. So they basically just drafted her just for the look. And they're good now. They got the look. She got picked early. Now send her ass to the second round. Like she should have been going to. Second round. There's nothing wrong with going to the second round. Some
But
players just ain't ready like that. They need time to grow their game.
right, but they saved her the embarrassment of technically being drafted in the second round.
Mhm. Agreed.
So I think that's the best place. And Miss Big Four, if you're out there, I know you'll stumble upon this one day. Girl, let it go.
Right.
Let it go.
Yeah.
Flau'jae, it's time to get new representation.
Yes.
I I know you love your mother. It's time to get new representation, big dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because what people don't understand, when her mother did that video, that messed her up.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because Golden State don't like that much attention like that. Nikasi don't want all that attention on her like that. You could tell by the players she brings to the team. She just brings hoopers. She don't bring a whole lot of this. The team and the stadium gonna sell themselves.
Yeah.
Facts. It's the Bay
And
Area. They gonna show up regardless.
but she also wants consistency. Like if you can't be consistent in whatever it is that you do or your role, she will move up off of you.
Yep.
So
You see what she did to Letitia? She cut Letitia, brought her back, sent her back on the bench. Man, Nikasi
She was
tough.
doing she was doing the t-shirt wrong, dog.
Man, I don't think she was doing it wrong, man. And look, Nikasi wants perfection. And if you don't play to the highest of your ability, she gonna put you on that bench.
yeah, so I think if you're a Big Four fan, I don't know if you wanted her with the Valks, cause
Right. She wasn't gonna see the floor at all.
yeah, that and it actually could have went way worse than not just seeing the floor. Cause
Yeah.
Nikasi will let a contract go.
Oh yeah, facts.
She'll let a contract go.
Nikasi don't
So
care.
Yeah, be quick to do that.
Yeah, Nikasi cutthroat.
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, we talk about Kim Mulkey being tough, but I don't think she was tough on Flau'jae. So Flau'jae needs to ease her way into WNBA coaches.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't know if she would have made it through with Nikasi. So but I think
Mom
this is
messed up, man.
yeah. But I think this is a good place. No expectations. She can develop, hopefully. Um,
Miss Goody Two Shoes said hopefully.
let's I had high hope when Flau'jae went into her sophomore year. I really thought I was gonna see an expansion of her game, right? But and also because she had access to resources, right? It's not like other players who weren't getting, major money. So it's like, okay, you have access to the trainers, you're at LSU, you have money, you can have your pick of the litter and trainers. It can be set up however you want it to do to be able to expand your game. We just didn't see it. And then we didn't get any leadership. Like in your senior year, you got bounced out.
Mm. In the
You know what
Sweet
I'm
16.
in the Sweet
A bad
16,
look. It was a bad look.
and you're the senior.
The
You
game
know
when
what
the
I'm
shot got
saying?
hit on you. The game when the shot got hit on you. Because you couldn't stay on your feet.
So I don't know. I've just been a little disappointed in not seeing her rise to the occasion and being consistent in big moments.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping she can develop. We're at the pro level. Everybody did you a solid, girl, because the way it was looking, I thought you was gonna get down to the tens.
Yeah.
So they help protect your image. It's time to get to work. Get you a new
Mhm.
agent too.
She need
I
a new
agree.
agent. Yeah, I agree. She need a new agent, and she needing to lock herself in the she need to lock herself in the weight room. She got to get stronger because I don't think she's strong enough. What's up, Jacob? I don't think she's strong enough. I don't think her core is good enough. I think she needs to work on sliding her feet more. She need to work on shooting. Like she got to actually, to me, get a consistent jumper if she's gonna make it at this next level. Because this next level is tough.
Yeah, that's true, and especially her position.
Right.
Where you
Well,
at two
what
guard
position?
position.
Yeah. So Flau'jae is a two guard in this league, we believe.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. She's a two guard.
Yeah.
Because she don't got enough defense to play the wing.
She's too small to play the wing. Like
Yeah, that too.
she's 5'10" or 5'11", but her body size, she won't hold up playing the wing. She'll be better
Yeah.
playing the two guard.
Mhm. Because she got high scoring abilities.
Mm,
And the thing it's like you see Flau'jae, so you're like, man, this is somebody who could come in. You're thinking to yourself, okay, there's a basic skill set here where I can get some consistent scoring.
Right.
But then it just doesn't happen.
Nope.
Nope, not in the big moments, man. Not in the big moments. She was doing all of her scoring against D3, D2 teams, like HD said.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I didn't understand. Like, everybody was like shocked she got traded. I'm like, bro,
Mhm.
yeah, like she was not gonna play in Golden State.
Nah, that would have got y'all.
She has a better chance of playing over here.
Hell yeah, y'all Flage fans would have really been hurt once y'all seen her on the bench for majority of the game at Golden State. So y'all better be grateful she got traded.
But shout out to Nakasi because and Seattle, right? Because they had to work that out behind the scenes to say, hey, we know that this is somebody who should probably go lower, but we're going to do you a solid. So
Mhm.
shout out to them for attempting to protect Flau'jae. Kim Mulkey, where do you be at? Who set this up?
Probably Kim Mulkey.
But Kim, I blame you. That's
Yep.
you one of the reasons why Flau'jae is not as tough as she should be. You
Yeah.
used to be on
Word.
Angel's ass.
Cause you been kissing her ass the whole time she been there.
Yeah.
You used to be on Angel's ass bad. But Flau'jae, you treated her like the spoiled little baby.
Yeah, she almost kicked Dejanay off the team a couple times.
Mm, in fact, one of the reasons why she can't treat Flage like that is because her head not strong.
I mean, you're right, but when are we gonna get there though? Because the WNBA, like these fans, they're crazy. So you when is she gonna
You
get
right.
strong?
I don't know. It depends. Depends on the players she got around her.
I mean, she got some solid players around her in Seattle, young players, so
True.
it ain't got to be all on her. But man, look, I don't know, man. Like, I question her work ethic. I don't think she got strong work ethic.
For basketball.
Yeah, for
Well,
basketball,
to
not
make
her
it to
music,
make
not
it
her
clear.
music and stuff, but
Yeah,
like
I
for
get what you're saying.
basketball, yeah,
Hmm.
I don't.
well, it's
I
interesting that you
question it a
say
little
that
bit.
because it brings me back to the one of the first interviews that she did after they won the championship, right?
Mhm.
Where Angel talked about when she first met Flau'jae and she was coming to practice late. And Angel was like, yeah, we don't do that. You got to be on time. So hopefully that's not who she, is as a
Miss Goody
player in
Two
terms of.
Shoes. She was in the studio.
I mean,
And Miss D,
I don't mind if you're in the studio, but you got to work on your game. Like, as much as people don't like Angel or they call people glazing her and stuff, Angel game gets better every time I see her. Like, when it from high school to Maryland, from Maryland to LSU to Chicago her first year to her second year, she had a big jump out of all the rookies in their class. Like, she works hard. You could tell she's strong. You could tell she works on her body. You could tell she works on her core. You could tell she's very like she can take the beating.
she's on
Flaw
her
J,
nutrition.
right. Flaw J every year just doesn't change. It's the same type of style. And I don't see nothing different. I don't see anything different from her weight training or plyometrics or anything like that. Whatever you do to get your body corrected, I just don't see it. I think like her body's still the same. I don't understand.
I don't know
True.
what it is, but you know what it is? This is when you have a mother who's always telling you that everything you do is perfect,
Yep.
maybe you don't elevate.
Hmm.
Facts, Miss Goody.
What's up, Miss
Facts.
D?
What's up, Miss D?
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
Good
None, man.
Alright.
morning.
Watch this crazy ass draft.
Yeah,
Word, this mid ass draft.
I was very disappointed. Yeah, you know what? I was saying on another panel, but I was saying how there's nothing wrong with having international players, but too many teams got just that's all they have. Like we have so many players that should be in the league that's not. That's my only issue.
Hmm. Well, you know how it is. What they're doing.
I know
They're
they will. It's just
they're
yeah,
trying to push this narrative that international players are so much better, which is
yeah,
bullshit.
exactly.
They're trying to bring them over because they know they could get away with certain stuff with them they can't get away with us. That's all that
Exactly.
shit is.
Exactly.
Because like whenever we have worlds versus USA, we whoop their ass all the time. So I don't know
Every
why
time.
people
Did
we
you
just
see the
whooped
Nike
their ass
Hoop
not too
Summit?
long ago.
Word, the
Yeah,
Nike Hoop Summit
Jersey and
in
Sanaya was
Sanaya,
giving
they
them the
wouldn't belt
business.
your ass, man. We whooped their ass every time. Like, I don't know why they try
Mhm.
to do that shit.
But the only player I saw going to the place like Atlanta, I knew they was gonna get Okote if she was there. Okat.
True.
I
Right.
like that pickup. But the rest of it is like I didn't get it. Az maybe last year she could have been number one, but this year no. I don't
Hell
know.
no.
I don't
Last year
know.
she wasn't number
They should
one
have
because
got found
Paige.
right, and
Who
then
who
no,
should have got found?
Dallas.
No, I knew Dallas wasn't gonna get fam because they just signed 3 or 4 bigs. So I
Jessica
knew,
Shepard.
okay, they're gonna get AZ because what they're missing is shooting on that team. They don't have shooting. So I knew AZ would go there. Olivia Miles was chosen because they needed another ball handler. They're gonna try to move Courtney back to her old position, which is the 2 guard. That's why they brought Natasha Howard in and brought in Nia Coffey and all that versatility to put around Olivia. Because if you watch TCU, they had a lot of bigs and versatility around her to protect her from her whack ass defense. And then our fam was brought in because they are like me. We don't believe in Dominique Malunga. She just
Nope.
don't got it right now. So our fam is much more pro ready than she was.
Right.
And then they signed Ezzy back to a 3-year deal. Now I did think, Ms. D, they were going to trade Ezzy because it would have made sense because you got Iowa and Dominique Malunga,
Right.
but they kept her for 3 years. That means that, okay, we're going to develop Dominique in them 3 years and she either going to give us something or not. We going to ship her ass out and we still got our fam. That's all that shit
Yeah,
was.
it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah. And then
Word.
they went to the 4th pick, which was Lauren Betts. Lauren Betts, I told everybody, I know people y'all love UCLA, not saying anybody on the panel, I'm just saying in
Oh
general
yeah,
to the
yeah.
public. I know y'all love Lauren Betts. What have I been saying for the past 2 years? Lauren Betts is not ready for the pros like that. She's
Yeah,
not
I
ready to
feel it.
start. She's
Exactly.
not ready. So they matched Shakira's offer. I knew why they matched her offer because they're going to do Lauren Betts like Atlanta's going to do Okot. They're going to develop them for these next 2 years where they're
Right.
not rushing them to be the main player. And that's why I knew, okay, I knew what they're doing there. Number 5, I predicted they would get like a Neekins or a shooter because that's what they're missing on Chicago. They don't have no shooting. Rachel Banham is not a shooter, y'all. I'm sorry, she's
She's not.
streaky.
Right.
She's not a shooter.
And she
Just
better
because
know
you can
that.
shoot and she's not a shooter. She's streaky.
Right.
So I knew that was going. And then the Kiki Rice to the Tempo. If you look at the Tempo's roster, they're missing a point guard because Brittany Sykes, she's a 2 guard.
She's a
She's a
two
Right.
two
guard.
guard who
She's
just
a
knows
two
how to,
guard who can
who
play
got
the
some
wing.
playmaking. Yeah, that could play the wing or the playmaking position. And
Yeah.
then you got what's my girl? Marina. So you need somebody who don't need the ball in their hand. And that's Kiki.
And that's
Kiki can give
Kiki.
them the ball. So it's like, cool, the ball won't stop. It'll only stop when we need to get the ball to certain people. So I understood that. This draft was a whole bunch of, I said last year, role players and specialists. Ain't none of these players going to be starting to be superstars day one. I don't see
Hell
it.
no. That's coming like next year and the years beyond.
Yeah, that's why I said the next year draft, 27, 28, 29, 30 are going to be your drafts.
Those really gonna be the needle mover players.
All
That's
right.
gonna come in and make an impact from the get go.
Right.
Not saying that some of these players in this draft won't. I'm just, just like what you said, like they just role players and specialists.
Yeah, they role players and specialists, dog. That's all they are, bro. Like it's not a lot of like I told y'all, like it was kind of mid this year, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Like the talent. All the best talent
What?
was all the best talent were juniors, sophomores, and freshmen.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest with you, Joyce Edwards is better than most of these people they picked in the first round.
Oh hell
She is.
yeah.
It was a
Sarah
girl. What's the
Strong
girl?
too.
Strong,
What's that girl they
Yeah.
said
Michaela
it was
Blake,
like Joyce
Hannah
Edwards?
Hidalgo.
You said what on Miss D?
That's the lady they compared Joyce Edwards to from France. I forgot her name.
Um,
Oh
I
Fam?
guess.
No,
No,
not
not
Fam.
them.
She
I
no,
forget her
from
not
name.
Spain.
fam.
What
She
was her
from
name?
Spain.
See, that's what I'm
I
saying.
forgot.
They had three.
Dre All is it Nail? Nail
Yeah, Nell.
Allman?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
As they said,
Yeah,
she's like Joyce. I guess. I don't know. I ain't never seen her play like that.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? The Cambridge sisters are better than some of these guards. I mean, we'll see,
Hannah way
man.
better than all of these guards in my opinion.
You said who?
I said Hannah way better than all these guards in my opinion.
Oh man, Hannah bust all these guards' ass, dog. They ain't built
Michaela,
like
she got
that.
that dog in her
Especially
too.
Olivia Miles. She better than
Hell
Olivia
yeah.
Miles.
Way better than
Yeah,
Olivia
yeah.
Miles.
Yeah. Yeah, I had Hannah above Olivia and Kiki if she would have came out.
Shit, Hannah had a chance to be the number one pick if she came out, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in this draft class. But see, you know, politics with Waynes and shit. They want Paige and AZ back together.
Mm.
Well, AZ can't play without Paige. I'm sorry.
She can't
It's
for
like
real,
she
nah.
So
mentally like
if she do
she
that, then she's not number one. If she not, you can't play with a certain player.
no,
Um,
I agree
usually
with you. I agree with you, Miss D. But none of these players are number one to me. I'm sorry.
no, they not. They not.
All these players are bottom first or early second. If this was any other type of draft that had big names,
All right, you're right.
Or
I mean, I'm just being real. Like
yeah,
Bets and that. No, Bets ain't good as Camilla. And I'm tough on
no,
Camilla, but Camilla's better than Bets.
way better.
Angel is way better than Bets. Like way readier than Bets. So I don't see it.
I
Like
still
I
don't like her
said,
footwork. Her footwork is kind of it's not as good as people think, and she kind of
nah,
stuck.
nah.
Bet slow as hell.
Right, so she better try to get some skills like Stephanie Dolson at least. If you could get that,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah.
So
yeah.
I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I didn't like. Yeah, a lot of people high on Bets. I didn't like her last year. Like, I don't know.
Bet's problem gonna be like when the game speed up, she gonna have to sit her
Right.
ass down.
She almost
Like
like Audie Crooks. When the game speed up, she had to sit down. She out of breath. I'm like,
Right, scrub. Twos and who's. That's all it is. It's twos and who's.
right, like who?
It ain't no number one in this draft like that, man.
Right.
This
But see,
next year's draft gonna be better. What's up,
see,
Miss Goody Two Shoes?
that's the thing that burns my biscuits, though, because now draft order determines what you get paid. Well, it
Yep,
makes a significant difference.
yep.
You got people like Angel at 300 and something thousand, and then other people who Angel will surpass just because they getting drafted at 2, 3, or 4 when they're not even ready. They're making $500,000.
Mm.
true.
That's the thing that burns my biscuits. To a $200,000 pay difference for some people drafted in earlier rounds, and you
Yeah, but
will not be able to trust them on the floor in
Miss Goody
certain
Two Shoes, you
situations.
wanna know something that's real funny though? Once these players get out that rookie contract, a lot of them ain't gonna get that max.
Mm.
Because they have to hit certain
True.
they have to hit certain marks in
And
order for them
yeah,
to get that max.
and a lot of them ain't gonna hit that mark to get it. I can tell you that
No,
now.
no.
Oh, that's true. I don't even know that we got anybody in this class that I can see even being all WNBA or all defensive team for the next 5 years. Next 6, 7. I don't see anybody from this 2026 class
No,
being on an all WNBA team for the next 5 or 6, 7 years.
Yeah, most of these players are really mid.
Well, it sounds like everybody needs significant development too, right? And now I'm not against that, okay? I'm not against that at all. I love the idea of them being developed. It's just that you're telling me, right? You're telling me that they're ready to go when you draft them in the top 5, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was about to go ahead and say that the top 5 picks are mid as hell to me.
Man, see, look, Miss Goody Two Shoes is cooking. If I'd have said it, they'd have said I'm a hater, and they would have said I don't like
True.
nobody in life. I'm like, bro, I said the same thing. Like,
It's true. If HD would have said it, it's a problem.
all right.
when you said they were stacking the players, I agree with that. So yeah, I agree with that.
Because it makes sense, Miss D, because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, and then I go back and look at the rosters. I'm like, okay, I know what this is. You know how you watching a show and they just throw a filler in there. You
Mm.
like why the hell this just
Yeah.
came in here? Because it's a filler. This all this draft was a filler, getting ready for the next year's draft when all the big dogs come out.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, because
That's
why
all it
some of these
was.
pieces gonna get moved for some other picks and shit? Why? Some of
Right.
these
And
players probably gonna get moved to get them picks next year.
yeah, because it didn't make any sense. Because it's like, why would you match Shakira's contract and then draft bets? But it makes sense because it's like, okay, you feel you got some 2 years down the line, and then you could get somebody next year because next year's draft gonna be deep. So is the draft after. Makes sense.
Hell yeah,
Would
it
I have
makes a
done it?
lot of
Would I
sense.
have done it? No, I wouldn't have done it. But
It
it is what it is.
is what it is,
I thought she
dog.
was
These
going to the
GMs don't
links.
got too much sense.
And when you said
Yeah.
they got big players, I thought she was going to the links bets. But now, do you think that if she have a good season coming back from an injury, you think Juju should leave early?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I think she eligible for it.
Yeah, because Juju gonna get that 500 bands.
Hell yeah,
Who get
Right.
Juju
Yeah.
better come out.
who getting picked over Juju? Ain't nobody. It's gonna be her one, Maddie Booker two, Hidalgo three, and then everybody else.
Yeah.
And plus, I want her away from Gottlieb. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
dog.
I want her
Dolly
away from that
trash.
lady.
But she can recruit. She just can't coach the people she bring in.
Is
Man,
she recruiting?
Huh?
Is she recruiting, or
I
is
don't
it
know.
just Juju Watkins is there
Maybe.
I
and
think
it's
I think
USC?
Miss Goody
I
Two
think
Shoes.
it's
I
Juju.
think it's Juju Watkins.
It's
That's why.
Juju Watkins, man.
So they could
Let
have
her
Because
won the
play with
this year because they
because
got
Juju.
everybody, huh?
because Miss Goody Two Shoes and Miss D. If Kennedy would have been left if Juju weren't there, Kennedy would have
Hell
been left
yeah.
because
That's
Kennedy
true.
don't
She
like
gone.
that coach. She
She
can't
Oh,
gone.
stand her.
I thought I was the only one who noticed that shit.
No, she be rolling her eyes at her. Man, Kennedy staying because Juju there.
oh,
Jazzy
Hell
staying because
yeah.
Jacob.
Juju there.
Jacob,
What
to defend your coach. You the
I'm
West
not.
Coast.
I'm not
what
gonna
what
do it
what
right
is
now. It's
Juju
too
learning
fucking late.
from being in
Oh,
college
my
and
bad,
being
HD. My
coached
bad.
by? No, because this is about your coach. If it's Gottlieb, what is
No,
Juju
I said my
learning?
bad because I cursed accidentally. He
He
doesn't like
cursed.
cursing.
Oh,
My
okay.
bad, HD. On that.
But what is
Yeah.
Juju learning from staying in college to be coached by Gottlieb?
I don't know.
I don't know. You can have to ask Juju Auntie Juju on that. I don't know.
She had a possibility to go to the other SC, but she wanted to stay home, or at least go to UCLA. I don't know,
Like
but
Gottlieb's program is what produced that mess in Dallas last year, by the way.
right. But
Get
Juju swear
Juju
by
up
her.
out of there.
Auntie Juju swear by her. She get mad when I say it about her coach. I'll be like, well,
Man, look, Auntie Juju, man, got to get some smelly salt.
yeah,
That
but
that coach sucks.
she's
That
close
coach
to them. I
shitty
mean,
as
she knows
hell.
them, to a certain extent. So
Man, I know a lot of people miss D, but if you
I know,
suck, you suck.
I
Just
know.
is what it is.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
why
bad, you bad.
Right.
I already know that. But I'm just saying she, get attached to it.
She
Man.
she gonna make the same millions in the WNBA.
Yeah,
She does not need to be anywhere near Gottlieb.
yeah, she
So
gonna make the same millions, and then she gonna have her endorsements just like she have in USC. Well, I wonder who
Don't
gonna have.
worry,
No,
USC
they're gonna try to
fans.
get her. They're gonna try to get her to stay in California. We'll see.
Because some of these coaches in the dub be trash too.
So
yeah, but
smart. You gotta tank.
that's true. But for the right people, Clutch Sports be making moves behind the scenes. That's all I see on it.
Right.
Hmm.
That's all I say. If you think Juju's coming to your franchise and your stuff ain't together, you done lost your mind.
Hmm.
For the right people, that agency will make the call. For the right clients, things get moved around.
Right.
Yeah, man. They gonna make something happen if it's for the right player slash person.
But there's nothing she needs to be doing over there with that coach. If they were bringing somebody else in and, there was something else for Juju to develop, no. But play your last season, Pookie, and get out of there.
Try to get that chip. Try to get that chip.
What's going on here?
Mhm.
Hey.
What's up, James?
Yeah, bro, I just got home.
You was out all day, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Boy had him a blast at the draft.
Yeah, I was.
Midday.
James saw them pics and was like, what the hell is going on?
Hell yeah, he said I don't even want to get him.
Midday.
Yeah.
What's it called? Remember when you asked me to defend Gavi? Y'all were asking me to do that shit, stuff. What's it called? I just ignore. I'm just being quiet about it. I'm just waiting for the season to start because I don't know what the heck it's gonna go on. To be honest with you,
For
and
what?
I see all
What's,
these Trojan fans talking shit like, "Oh,
oh yeah.
we're gonna do
Because y'all got
that."
Sanaya. Y'all got Sanaya.
I
We gotta see how
thought
that work. Yeah.
I
We'll
thought
see. You got Juju, Sanaya, Jazzy, Kennedy.
I saw Auntie Juju doing that stuff on Twitter, talking crap about UCLA, like saying, "Oh, try to make the Sweet 16." I'm like, "Oh Lord." And I texted somebody in our group chat, like I said, I'm not talking crap because they beat the crap out of us the last three times. I'm not saying nothing. And then they said, "Yeah, you're being smart. You're just being quiet." I said, "Yeah, I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna tell Juju if things go bad, I'm to why do you think I didn't talk any crap? Because I
well,
don't know what's gonna happen.
Hey Jacob, support your team, but don't get caught up in the fandom, man.
yeah.
I'm not that type of
But
person,
they still be
bro.
better than
Let me tell you,
UCLA. We'll see. They'll be better, of course. They lost so many people.
But y'all gonna be busting UCLA ass for the next upcoming years. They don't got nobody.
you never know.
Now I'm
Uh,
calling it now. Y'all gonna be busting their ass, man.
I mean, we lost to Iowa, and they didn't have much time more than us. Like the year Juju got hurt.
Man, those the type of games that you feel like you supposed to win, but you lose them.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not talking any crap, and then like I see all this stuff from the Chargers fans. Okay, I get you defend Golly. It's your coach. I get it. She's my coach. I get it. But I'm just gonna be honest about it. I don't even know what the heck is going on half of the time. To be honest with you, I get confused. So I just said, all right, let it go at this point.
Yeah, we all get confused sometimes.
And I don't know what the heck the assistants are doing on the bench. And I've said this multiple times. What the heck is going on that bench? To be honest with you. And I think HD mentioned it. Like they got to get rid of, bring in one offensive coach. I don't even know what's going on half the time offensively.
It's Gottlieb herself, though. She has to go. They're gonna go nowhere with her at the helm.
Well, we gonna see if Juju leave and the recruits stop coming. That might be the end of her.
Gottlieb problem is she got to get more than one play in her playbook. Playing
Yeah,
fast ain't gonna work
Because
all the time.
it, because this past season though, this was a test to see if Gottlieb can really coach, and she failed.
yeah, she did.
Mid D, somebody told me something about Juju and Wizigali, but I'm not allowed to say it, or I'm gonna get in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna say it.
But you still had enough talent to have a better season than you weren't gonna beat South Carolina, but
I knew that. I knew that for. I knew
because
that.
you had no bigs like that. Bigs was kind of Kara Dunn and played tough. Who else they didn't play tough?
I don't even know who the other bigs was besides Kara. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Or
she kind of
Carl.
underachieved at
And
certain
she a
points.
undersized for real.
Right, she is.
Damn, I'm surprised she ain't get drafted. Well, not really though.
There's a lot of people that didn't get drafted.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how Roy Harmon gonna look. They bringing her also with the Mystics. They got a lot of guards.
It's like what HD said though. The misses were drafting for deaths, especially for certain positions.
All right.
Yeah, and the Mystics, they looking to see who they can get. I don't even put it like that, but they looking to see who they can get rid of in the future, man. All of these players ain't gonna stay.
That's true.
Yeah, they eventually they gotta pay him. That's
Yeah, and
but
not only that, man, you gotta bring some vets in at some point in time.
Yeah, some of the best is overseas. You gotta see if they can are they ready to come back?
Shoot, even that's already in the league.
So who y'all think starting on as point guard for the Mystics?
Probably Georgia.
Oh,
I don't think she gonna be
I
healthy
don't
when the
right. I
season
want to see
starts.
her how her knee is, and she kind of small.
well, she should be healed up, but it's gonna be a battle to see who's gonna get the starting point guard
Oh, she
spot.
ain't now. I
I
don't see
think
her
Kiki
getting
has
the
a chance
starting.
to start. Why not?
No, you meant Rory.
Huh?
You meant Rory.
Rory. I forgot. You always
Yeah.
want to say Kiki on there. No, not
hmm
Kiki's with the temple. Yeah,
hmm
Rory. Well, yeah. I
I knew
guess
what you
so.
meant though.
Yeah,
But yeah, it'll come down to those two. They could still sign somebody too, but I don't know. The WNBA, the point guard position weird in the WNBA. It ain't really too much
it
true
really
point
is.
guards.
Right.
Most people really just two guards that
So
had a
Rory got a
ball
good
in their
chance.
hands.
She got a good chance then, because nobody really there. I can't think of who they guards are besides Georgia. Who else? They don't have no veterans.
yeah, just Georgia and Roy right now.
So
But
she
what's
landed pretty good.
but they do a good job. City does a good job, I think, with trying to get everybody playing time.
Mm.
So we'll see. I wonder
I
what
will
he
see.
got going on over there.
I'm mad because he they fired Jamila. I liked her as a general
Yeah,
manager. So I think she's the one to bring in, did some good drafting. not
Yeah,
Sydney.
but I think Jamila, she wants to accelerate the rebuild, but they let her go because they just want to keep with keep with the plan.
So they let go.
That's why
Jamila
they let
Whiteman, general manager.
her. Yeah.
Who?
Jamila Whiteman. She was the
Oh,
general manager. She played in the
okay.
WNBA.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think she wanted to. They wasn't agreeing on something. Must be.
They just want to stick with the plan. Jamila wanted to get it going and bring in some vets and all that.
Jamila wanted to rush it.
Yeah, she was trying to rush the
But
process.
then they were upset with the picks she picked with Abor and Aaliyah Edwards. They didn't like those picks that she picked.
Now Amore, yeah, that was kind of crazy. I like Edwards though.
Yeah, but not that high. Edwards should have went
No,
bottom
right,
first, early
right.
second.
Not that high. But
Not
hey,
that high though.
yeah.
You know why she lost her job? Because Angel, if Angel didn't do what she did, Wyman would still had her job.
Yeah,
True,
yeah.
because Angel
A
outplayed.
lot of teams messed that situation. I don't understand how.
Angel
I don't
Yeah,
know.
outplayed
the
both of the
Mystics
players they
had
took
that
before
chance
her.
to draft Angel. They
Yeah,
had that chance to draft her, but Jamila skipped her.
hometown hero. Like, come on. I don't know.
Couple teams had a chance to get Angel.
Minnesota really upset me because you was trying to win a champion. You trying to win a championship. I think even though she was a rookie, she would have helped you. You know. But I don't know what Cheryl was thinking. Don't know what Cheryl was thinking. We'll never know.
I don't know what anybody was thinking because I'm just like
Right. Like these scouts. I
JC
don't get it.
Sheldon.
I know.
Ain't no way.
I know.
No,
Ain't
JC Sheldon.
ain't no way. I wouldn't have even been able to pick up the phone to even put that pick in.
Cam Branco for Angel. Yeah.
Aaron Brink, can y'all explain to me? I listen. I'm gonna say this. I don't hate Cam Brink. Okay, that's a disclaimer. But can somebody walk me through the allure that would have placed her at number two? I know that there are highlights of her shooting 2 to 3 threes.
Well, she's supposed to be a deep. Well, she is a good rim protector.
Okay.
But I
Yeah,
wouldn't have draft her that high because of her knee. She
Man,
had a knee injury.
Cam Brink should have went bottom first, early second, bro.
Right, because she had that
I've
knee
never
injury.
been sold on Cam Brink. Cam Brink is just a tall white girl with pretty legs. They like that shit.
Who can block
Right.
some
And
shots? And I
she like
yeah,
her and her boyfriend like
good block.
Barbie and Ken, so that fits LA. So that's what they wanted, that image of the, the
this
blonde girl.
this
You know.
because I'm like,
man HD said with pretty legs.
Barbie and Ken.
Well,
because I'm like
she like Barbie and her
She
boyfriend like Ken.
okay, like she's a good rim protector. She can shoot the three ball, but she's too skinny.
All right.
She doesn't have enough weights in the bottom. So it's like, what we talk about?
so I'm like, now you set her up. You know what I mean? Like, unless she becomes depoy next year or the year after.
Well, she coming back from the injury. She should give them what they need.
Yeah,
No,
her
I'm not
rim
saying just
protector.
giving a team what they need. I'm saying unless
Tam coming
she's
off the bench. She coming off the bench. She ain't start over Deca or De'Erica.
No,
Who?
no, she
yeah.
ain't gonna do that. No, I ain't say all that.
I'm just
Fago?
saying unless she's all defense and depoy, it's giving bust.
I can't give her bust yet because she coming off that knee. We'll see.
I can.
Nah,
I'm just
just
saying we're in the third year.
the
It's
knee.
TikTok. I told y'all
She gotta
on
stay healthy though.
anything.
That could be a bust if she can't stay healthy. That make you a bust real quick.
I
Is she
told
on
y'all.
is she on the Leah Boston level?
Hell no.
No, I ain't say all
No.
that.
Exactly. She's a bus.
She ain't even on Rakia level in certain spots.
Exactly. She's a bus.
Right. Well, that's what LA wanted. They could have
The
had Rakia. Rakia still supposed to be there with Angel, but they
The
ain't. I don't know.
clock is ticking. That's all I'm gonna say. Tick
Hmm.
tock on picks. Really, one included on picks 1 through 6. It's tick tock. Well, not 6, because Peely is. Well, Peely signed a
She
training
was number 8.
contract with Sparks, right?
Yeah,
I think
because
I saw that.
her coach is there.
But it's still tick tock,
Yeah,
especially for the
P.
number 2.
P. Lee is another Michaela Odawarie.
Speaking of her, how do you feel about that 1.4 million HD?
Oh yeah, that was for sabotaging Angel. She got a stimulus package.
All right.
I crashed out over that. That how the heck did she deserve that?
Michaela and E Will got paid.
Oh, Miss D, remember that stream we were on and I was crashing out over that?
I know. Michaela and E Will. Wow. These general managers don't know what to do with the money no extra money they have.
And they brought up I think somebody brought up, oh, she coached UCLA. I said she didn't do jack anything. I'm
She ain't coaching.
sorry.
She was probably
Michaela?
like a student assistant coach, something like that. Like
Yeah.
she was.
Yeah, she was
Listen,
on the coaching staff
Huh?
at the end.
Right.
Kiki gonna have a better career than she ever thought she could have.
Hmm.
Bets too. Ain't nobody worried about no Michaela.
Right. So how many how many of the UCLA players you think is going to stick for a longer career that they drafted?
3. No, 4. My bad. 4.
Maybe 3 or 4. Yeah.
I don't think
Maybe.
Laser Walker is gonna last.
I don't either. I don't either, James. I think she gonna be out the league.
Mm.
Too small. She's too small.
Small and slow.
Uh-huh.
Well, I know it's Cam. If you're out there, girl, you better. I need you to do something for me this 3rd year. Give me something. I
Well,
want to
Cam,
be a believer.
as a
Cam,
player
I
like
don't believe. I don't believe in you. You got a man now. You got the look. Go be a full time model, Cam.
yeah, she should. Well, of course, Angel, but she should be trying to get Victoria's Secret too this year. That's your better career move.
Listen, I'm trying to become a believer, but at number 2, it's becoming so difficult.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's hard to live
She got
up
to put
on.
some in that body. Them legs like pencil sticks, bread
That's
sticks.
that's what I'm saying. The GMs, in order to make this point, like you put other players in a bad spot. Aaliyah Edwards in a bad spot. We can't get anywhere and stay anywhere and perform consistently.
Mm.
So Depoy, those are my expectations for Cam Brink. I
Yeah,
need
she
all
has
defensive team.
I don't even think she'll get that.
Not even second
Oh,
team.
I thought you like win the award. Yeah, she could probably be in
Well,
consideration
I do
then.
think as a second round pick, if you're gonna say a rim protector is a second overall pick, I do think you need to be in Depoy conversations.
Right. We need a Nana Smith out of you, Cam Brink.
Oh no, don't bring that up, Miss
At
D.
least that type of Cole. At least you can get Cole like she did,
That
I
got a
guess.
lot of people crashing out.
I know. I know.
I wouldn't have that expectation if she was, number 7 or 10 in the draft. But
Right.
since she's number 2 and we don't really have consistent offense yet, then I need to see her excel on the defensive end. Because I like defensive players, right? So I understand that I'm cool with having different types of players on the court. You know what I'm saying? So if a player is just all defense, I'm good with that. But since you're number 2 pick, I need your defense to be top tier.
Exactly. You need to be in the top 3 in blocks,
Mm-hmm.
rebounding. So, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, at least average. Can you give the Sparks 10 points at least?
I'm willing to
A double double.
forego the scoring.
Hmm.
I'm willing to forego it. Now you do need to score some. I need at least 5. I'll take it down to 5. But
Okay.
Dang.
I do need you top 5. I mean top 3 in blocks.
All right.
Okay. I do need you top 3 in defensive rebounds.
Hmm.
I don't think she'll do that. Doesn't seem like it.
I do need you um in the top of in terms of your on and off. I need you to be having an impact on your team when you're on the floor. I need to see other people's percentages going down when you're on the floor, since you're at number 2. Because
Yeah.
everybody got a laundry list of what Miss Reese supposed to be doing. Okay.
Right. And she was number 7. You ain't even talk about what
She's
Cam
number
Brink.
7. But
Cam can't
since
stay
we're
healthy.
yes. But since we're in everybody's in their 3rd year now. Okay. Everybody's in their 3rd year. Everybody's making more money. Okay. Cam Brink making $500,000. Y'all
Close
want to
to
talk about it? Close to it.
Hmm.
What is it? 494.
you 4.8 or 4.9 something.
Ain't no
Okay.
way.
So Cam Brink is a $500,000 player. Let's put it in perspective when I talk about my expectations in this year 3 for her. Okay. She's a $500,000 player.
And also, she needs to cut down on the fouls too.
Yeah.
So $500,000 player, number 2 overall pick. I'm willing to forego the offense piece.
Like before her injury, she only averaged like 23 minutes a game because she was fouling a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, so Brandon Smith say he thinks that Cam Brink will be number 1 in blocks next year.
That's a possibility.
Is it? If she's fouling out the game, but you know what? That's okay. Let's keep the expectations there. So, what are y'all predictions for Cam Brink? Where do you think she'll be in blocks?
She
Top
has to be
3.
top 3. That's my expectation for her in block shots.
Top 2 at war. Top 2 at no. Top 3 at worst. Number 2.
Okay.
I
Miss
mean, she's
D?
gotta be.
Hmm. Yeah.
Miss D, you got expectations for Cam this 3rd year?
Just stay healthy, and also, be that rim protector they wanted you to be, and you can't just be Malibu Barbie. You gotta be
Malibu
you
Barbie is diabolical.
gotta you gotta match what Angel and them doing.
A Barbie has many occupations. She could be a basketball player.
Right. The reason why I call her that, you should see her boyfriend. I'm like, don't they look like Barbie and
Yeah,
Ken? I was like, no, they don't.
yeah, they
Barbie and Ken.
Barbie and Ken.
Mm-hmm.
That's my only thing. My only thing about her being number 1 in blocks is if she'll get there just based on the amount of minutes she will play because she'll
Right.
always be in foul trouble.
That's true. She gotta learn how to not to foul. Move your feet. And you put some weight on. Your legs look like I said, like breadsticks. Put some weight on the legs.
Breadsticks right in the teeth.
I mean, I would like to see Cam Brink. I love you, girl. Can you gain just 10 pounds for me?
Right.
At least 10 something.
That's
Can you
probably a
give me,
possibility.
yeah, can you give me just 10?
She look like a Got McCure out there with them legs. All you see is legs.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want just to put a little weight on it.
yeah,
Not
just a
too much.
That's a protein shaker too.
Right. Eat a steak, some potato, get some carbs in your body. Do something.
Mid Goody Two Shoes. I have a question for you.
Sure.
Um, and I just want to hear your opinion on it. I'm not gonna argue it or nothing. It's also very late for me, so I can't even argue it anyway. But when I came in here, y'all said we're talking about Lindsay Gottlieb. Why do you think she's a bad coach? That's all I want to hear. I'm not gonna argue it. I just want to hear your opinion.
So I believe, let me talk about the hallmarks of good coaches, right? Now,
Okay.
I've never played basketball on any level, so you should take this with a grain of salt, right? So I
Okay.
played tennis, and I got a scholarship to go to college for tennis.
Okay.
I think that there are certain characteristics that good coaches have. So one of those things is a good coach will have an actual system that produces success for
I can get
all,
it.
for or at least for most of the players on the team. Okay, a system that produces success for most of the players on the team and for the team overall. I don't believe that Gottlieb has a system. I think that when Juju Watkins is playing, she simply says, get the ball to Juju, and everybody else works around that. That's why Key looked a hot mess over there
Fair.
at USC. That's why a lot of the other players didn't know because they had some talent that year with Kiki. They had some
I agree
talent,
with you.
but that's why the other players struggled when Juju got hurt to keep going along in the tournament. So the first thing I would say is actual system. The second thing I would say is that good coaches typically hire other coaches that they help turn into good coaches, right? Not that they
Hmm.
agree, not that they are the same type of coaches, but they usually are able to train up the next set of leaders, the next set of coaches. And Man Bun came out of that system.
Don't get me started on that fool.
Okay. So that's, to me, that's another indictment. The third thing is good coaches are able to have real conversations with their star players, whether it's about shot selection, development, right? Getting their teammates involved. And even though I love Juju, before she got injured, it seemed like Juju was struggling with shot selection.
Okay.
But it didn't seem like her coach was able to have that conversation with her because her coach didn't have a system. The system was simply get the ball to Juju.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, get the ball to Juju and set the screen. If you get your open shot, that's fine. If you don't, then
Do you remember that? Remember what I told? Remember when I told you that someone told me something that I'm not allowed to say? That's a part of it.
Yeah. And
oh,
then the other
okay.
part is
Yeah.
coaches protect players, right? On and off the court. So that
Right.
means we can't let Juju run herself ragged, even though she's the best player, right?
That's
But
true.
that would involve actually having a system that gets the other players involved.
Oh, let's see if she figured that out. How to work around Juju, because Juju gonna get her points, but how do the other people handle it? Handle their role?
Right.
How do Sanaya fit in as as the phenom freshman? How Kennedy gonna and who else?
It's Sataya and Sarah.
Yeah, and Sarah. But who are they bigs though?
That's their bigs.
Okay, that's their bigs. Okay,
They're both 6'4".
okay. We'll see how they play. Okay.
They 6'4", but they didn't look like it.
They're 6'4". Sataya plays more. She's like a stretch. She's like a stretch 6'4". She doesn't just play in the post.
Oh, she's a stretch. Okay.
Yeah, she
But I
can shoot
mean,
a little bit.
But does anybody know what the team philosophy is for USC? Does anybody know what their system is?
Apparently, it's a
Who?
read and react offense. That's what people keep telling me. Don't. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you.
Oh.
I know.
Yeah, that's what people told me. I'm like asking, are you sure? Because I'm hearing like, oh, we need a point guard, and then I listened to a USC podcast saying like, oh, we don't need a point guard, and I'm saying like, well, we got 3 number ones on one team. We're adding Sanaya. We have Jazzy. We have Juju. We all know they love to shoot the ball. And then you have Kennedy Smith, Satea, who don't really care that much about scoring. And so that's gonna be the issue. Who's gonna control it? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like saying, oh Lord, how are we gonna figure this out? Because I'm
Okay.
hearing them all talk crap on Twitter saying like, oh, we got a team. I'm like, oh Lord, I'm
On
just
paper, right? But you gotta put it
yeah.
together.
I'm crap.
So
No, I'm like saying, can we please stop talking crap? We did not do anything compared to these other teams. UCLA literally just won a championship, and we're talking crap to them. Why? Can we just be quiet? Because I don't care if they lose all their whole. I don't care if they lost their whole team. We didn't do nothing. We got our ass beat. Oh my god, I gotta start doing that. We got our butts whooped.
Don't just say
By,
the A word.
by,
Not.
go ahead.
Don't say the F. You can say the A word, but not the F word.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that though. Our butts whooped 3 times in a row by UCLA, even with Juju and Kiki. So when I'm hearing Auntie Juju or any of the Trojan people, I'm like, can we just be quiet? We haven't done anything. This is like, I don't even know how this is gonna work. I'm seeing people saying like, oh, Kennedy needs to go to the bench or she needs to go. I'm like, y'all are literally slow. Y'all are literally slow.
Can y'all tell me anybody that Gottlieb has even developed? Like, is there anybody that she got them as a freshman and we've been able to see their growth in their junior year or their senior year?
Well, I just started watching UFC. Well, I came late, so I watched their. Okay, hold on. Somebody sent. Oh, so I started watching them late. I came like during the tournament 23-24, so I didn't really get much of an opinion on it. But I heard from other people saying she did develop them. I didn't ask who, but like I heard people tell me that she did develop people. So, but then again, I came late. I didn't watch her Cal years. I didn't watch her Hannah Barber years. I didn't watch her first 2 seasons at USC. I didn't watch it, so I literally cannot answer that question. So I have to get other people's opinions on that.
Interesting. I just don't know anybody. I'm like you. You know.
But let me just look at the rosters right now. Hold on 1 second.
Now, I know some people, but I'd rather not say their names because some people.
What are you referring to?
That who she developed?
No, like actual people who are fans of the Southern California program longer, but I'd rather not say their names on this in this video.
That's fair. So her first year, she came late. A bunch of them were already on the team, and this wasn't even her team because she didn't recruit any of them. But that happened to a lot of coaches, so I'm not going to give an excuse. The first full year, she had that the people that she actually recruited from the portal or from high school, she had Destiny Littleton, Katie Sissoko, who both had their best years apparently at USC. But I don't know if that's really development or just because they didn't have a chance. But I don't know.
Okay, both of them. What year were they in the program when she came?
Littleton and Sissoko. They weren't there her first year. They transferred.
Oh, they transferred in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I can give you the number. I can give you the numbers from her before. So Sissoko's first year, 18-19, she averaged 3.2. COVID year, obviously, so she took it off. I don't know. Minnesota 12.6. Her second year 10.8. Her third year, and then she went from 10.8 to 15.4 her senior year. So I don't know. Maybe it's development. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
But her first year, she had 18.
Oh no, 3 point no. That was the 18-19. That was the year. That was her freshman. That was like the year of her freshman year. My bad. She averaged 3.2 her freshman year.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if she developed them. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Now, did those people ever go pro? Did they not?
I don't know what happened to Littleton. I don't know if she went undrafted, but Sissoko went in the draft.
Okay.
Yeah. Ray Marshall did spend 4 years with her.
Okay.
Yeah, Ray Marshall got traded to Dallas.
Yeah.
For Diamond Miller.
Okay. And we think Gottlieb developed her.
I don't know. Then with Sissoko, I don't know. With Marshall, I hope so because she spent 4 years there. Then she had Mackenzie Ford like the year later, and apparently she only spent like what's funny is that she literally started her career with Gottlieb, and then she transferred because Gottlieb left for the NBA because she was a development coach with the Cavs. Then she came back like 2 years before Juju came. So like, then again, I don't know. I'm not gonna fully defend her on that because I just known of her more recently, like in the last 2 years. But I can't speak on her first 2 years.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
I know that Mackenzie Forbes got picked in the third round.
Yeah, she did.
Look, I'm about to get off of here. I almost caught myself snoring.
Oh.
It's kind of late. It's real late here. All right, y'all. Thanks, HD. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye, Miss D.
All right. Have a good night. Morning for me.
Good morning.
Okay, good morning to you. Bye.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we lost Jacob. Okay. Let us let HD go to sleep since everybody done shut
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, HD's about to get some shut eye.
But we'll see. I'll keep my eye on that one. Okay. So Ray is the one player. That's what y'all saying. Okay. I'll circle back around to that.
All right.
All right. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Bye, y'all.
All right. I'm about to dip too.